Been a lot of ops. A lot of people dissing. It's not a lot of dead folks around. This is drill 101. What you gotta do is take these guns, kill, drop, all them rifles. Pay attention. I'm not fucking feeling this class. What comes after gra gra? What comes after gra gra? Ding. Gra gra. Ding. It's gra.
What comes after gra gra? Boom. Gra gra. Boom.
Boom, my boom. Okay, bell ring, class. Let's go. Y'all have a good day.
This is what we're teaching. This is what we're teaching. What comes after gra gra? Boom.
It's not a lot of dead folks around. This is drill 101. What you gotta do is take these guns, kill, drop, all them rifles.
You take these guns, kill. Drill music is kill music. Who are we training to kill? But I see on the show earlier, they want to talk about Sexy Red. It's detrimental to the community. Sexy Red is detrimental to the fucking community. But they don't want to talk about it. But we're going to fucking talk about it tonight.
A lot of people dissing. It's not a lot of dead folks around. This is drill 101. What you gotta do is take these guns, kill, drop, all them rifles. Pay attention. I'm not fucking feeling this class. What comes after gra gra? What comes after gra gra? Ding. Gra gra. Ding. It's gra gra. Boom, my boom.
It's gra gra boom, motherfuckers. Groom. The fuck? Sexy Red is worse than this? They fucking teaching these motherfuckers how to kill my motherfucking sons, our fucking boys. But her popping a pussy is detrimental. Let me show you.
Okay, bell ring, class. Let's go. Y'all have a good day.
So all day I listen to this fuck shit on Sharon Bracey channel. And no disrespect, but bro, you be so fucking far off. You be so far off. See, this is the whole problem with blame women for every goddamn thing. You mean to tell me her popping her coochie, her showing her ass, if she a stripper, she a hoe, she detrimental to the community, right? But you mean to tell me fucking kill music ain't? You telling me kill music is not this motherfucker right here. Y'all. What's the hottest drill music rapper right now? Who is the hottest drill music rapper in 2024? Are they talking about loving their brother? What is drill music? We have come so low in rap. We have a category of music called drill music. What does drill music mean? Kill fucking music. Who we talking about killing? Who they talking about killing? Each other. They want to kill themselves. They're talking about killing each other, their self. But we want to talk about Sexy Red and Nicki Minaj and Cardi B today, right? They're running the community. Nigga, we won't have a community if our boys keep killing each other. Something is manosphere, fake ass niggas, bust ass niggas, lame ass niggas, pussyless niggas ain't never understand it. How the fuck you gonna have a society or community when the fucking men are trained and taught to kill each other? But that's not the detriment to society. Oh, it's only the women. It's the women's. It's the women's. The women's is so out of line. The fuck?
This is drill 101. What you gotta do is take these guns, kill, blah, oil, rifle. Pay attention. I'm fucking feeling this class. What comes after gra gra? What comes after gra gra? Gra gra. It's gra gra boom, my boom.
So we are at a point in time, apparently, to where even the so-called good guys don't want to recognize the fucking crimes of fucking humanity. They don't want to recognize real. You know, this shit is so sickening to me. Now, my number one, I ain't gonna even say person because it's not a person, is fighting the ideals of the manosphere, right? Because to me, they are so hateful. It's like Tupac said, you're gonna have a race of babies that hate the ladies that make the babies. If a real man don't step up, right? And I'm waiting for these real men to just step up and say, nah, nigga, we bring shit. Listen, all kind of shit was going on in the black community. These niggas on YouTube want to tell you that welfare took them out of the home. A whole lot of shit took them out of the home. Drugs, gambling, alcohol, a lot of addictions, coming back from the war, addicted to heroin. A lot of shit broke down shit, right? But so long as they could blame the woman, they found one thing, right? Which was only a law that affected their community for 4 fucking years. And who fought the law and brought it to the Supreme Court to fight it? A black woman, of course. But today in 2024, we're going to blame the downside of still the black community is only on the. Listen, there was one thing that took mothers, black women out of the home. See what they won't ever tell you when they praising these other races of women. Let me tell you. Let me tell you the reason why welfare came into existence for real for women. White men would divorce their wife and move across the town and marry someone else. What was different was white women, other than black women never did this shit. Those white men that left their wife with 5 and 6 kids, those white women would abandon those kids. Those kids would go in the orphanages or on the streets, right? And those white women would go off and marry somebody else with no kids. You know what I'm saying? And pretend she had no kids. Black women never did that shit. That was the fucking difference. They know that their fucking women ain't standing for it. They know if I abandon her with these kids, them fucking kids gonna be in a shelter or on the street, and she gonna be with another motherfucker. Black women to this day in a huge collective have never done it. But other races of women will. Other races of women will say, you know what? He's gone. I'm hopeless. I have nothing. I got to get these kids away and I got to do the best I can for my life. Black women have never done that. But all they do is shit on black women. They never uplift and say, you know what them motherfuckers did, we never did. Then they always throw up the welfare. Nigga, if your children is in squalor and living in fucking shacks and homeless, you would rather them there than in a project and having some welfare. See, the degeneracy is And then, even with that, the black woman still was in the home. It was one thing that took black women out of the home, and that was fucking crack. That was crack, which was to me, in my humble opinion, was the biggest detriment to our community. Because crack didn't just affect the black man who sold it to our community. They sold it to their mothers, their women, their children. Yes, that is how crack destroyed our community. It was the only thing, not alcohol, not heroin, not no other drug, but crack. And right now in 2024, these people who are becoming adults, they are the children, they're the grandchildren of those children, of those people. And so for this conversation to go on Sharon Brace's channel today, talking about sexy red and this, that, and the other, nigga, you ain't named no, you ain't named Lil Mabu, you ain't named King Von, Shaziz, you ain't named Chief Keef, Pop Smoke, 50 Foreign, you ain't named none of these niggas who are just degenerate to our society. But you want to fucking name Sexy Red? She bringing the community down. She a stripper hoe. She did that. So when they popping pussy or being a stripper, kill your motherfucking son. When did that occur to you that that was killing us? When did that occur to you equal to murdering us? Murdering us. Murdering us. Murdering us. These motherfucking boys rap about murder all day. It's a whole fucking thing called drill rap. Kill fucking rap. Kill. Where they teach you how to put a beam on a nigga head in a video. Oh, that's fine. That's good music. That's cool. But a motherfucking woman shaking her ass is the downfall of our community. I don't know what we's gonna do. I'm so sick of these motherfucking YouTube talking points, niggas. I'm sick of all of y'all. Every time I think I got hope for one of you, you let me down. You is the most degenerate of the motherfucking degenerate. If you fucking think you gonna teach people that sexy red is bringing down motherfucking Victor Hart. Let me tell you something. You talking about HIV, syphilis, motherfucker, a bullet to your head, you dead, nigga. A bullet to your head, you dead. Let me tell you something about the birth rate. They always want to talk about how many more black women than there are black men. Do you know? I have looked this up so many times. Do you know that women birth fucking boys and girls all over this country damn near at a 50-50 rate every year? 50-50. It is no such fucking thing that there are more fucking women than men. You know what happens to our fucking boys other than white boys? You know why they are 50-50 with their women and we're not? Because our fucking boys are taught and trained to hate and kill our other boys before they even hit fucking puberty, before they even get to be a man. Before 18, they're fucking dead. And then we want to sit up here and say, it's more men, it's more women than men. It's more women than men. Yeah, if y'all stop fucking shooting them down dead before they even become a man. But we're not going to talk about that. We can't talk about that. Y'all, I'm the man and the mule. We going to pretend that doesn't happen in our community. That doesn't happen. Nigga, we doing the fucking white man job. We doing the Ku Klux Klan job. But you motherfuckers so coward. You's the most cowardice. The manosphere men is the most cowardice bitch made niggas on the planet. And I'm so tired I'm so tired of these black bitches getting up here saying, ain't no man stronger than a black man. Ain't no man more better than a black. But because you can't even be fucking honest. You can't be honest and say what happens to these young black boys. That is other black boys knocking them fucking off. You can't even be real. This is the fakest shit. You niggas is horrible leaders. That's why no fucking body will follow you with a good mind. Why the fuck would I follow you to my detriment? You won't even stand up to your sons and say, nah, player, that ain't how it go. You can't even be men and say, no, we not killing no young black boys. But y'all promote the music that tell you to kill your fucking son. You promote this shit. Drill music, kill fucking music. That's what you niggas promote. But you want to talk to me today all day about fucking sexy red? Cause she want her fucking booty to be clapped? I don't give a fuck. So now sex is equal to murder. Now being a stripper, you this, that, you the detriment. But a motherfucker waiting around a fucking corner to spray a fucking house and murder anybody in there. That's what you doing. That's who you uplifting. That's who the black men. See, they ain't got a problem with that. Coward motherfuckers. Let me tell you something. I lived up north for a short period of time in my life. I lived on a fucking block with Italians. This no lie. Them men was so fucking nice to me. They were so fucking nice to me. When I tell you a fucking family of black people moved in, the dude started bringing some of his friends around. Before you know it, they was hanging out, trying to hustle. I'm not sure because I was young and I was a homebody. So you know, fucking one night, them white motherfucking Italians, because they started selling drugs out there. You know, them white fucking motherfuckers beat them with baseball bats and held guns on them. Them niggas moved the same day, the same night. I ain't never seen them no more. See, we don't have that. We don't have motherfuckers that's gonna say, "Oh no, not here, not here, nigga." We have, "Oh, we scared because they're gonna retaliate." Why them niggas didn't retaliate? And I'm gonna be honest with you. In my mind, I always think maybe if that was black dudes who whipped their ass, they would have came back shooting. But guess what? I lived there 3 months after that. Nobody came around that bitch shooting. Why is it that it's okay for them to come back to shoot and kill us, but it ain't? It's not okay for them. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. But you fucking pin the string. Hold on, let me see. Y'all know I ain't good with this. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna try to do this here. Cause I can't. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I be trying to watch the chat, but it kind of be throwing me off. Honestly, I don't. I forget what I'm saying when I'm watching. Okay, but what I'm saying is y'all gotta stop this shit. Blaming fucking. Listen, it's never no accountability for black men. And my thing is, if they're the leaders that they say they are, why are you blaming Sexy Red and you're not blaming kill music, drill music? Welcome, Black Dahlia. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't see you in the chat earlier, but I'm glad that you were continuing this conversation. I was at work, so I couldn't really like chime in on the conversation. Like I'm from the Show Me State too. I'm from Missouri, and I am team sexy red. And it's not necessarily because, like, okay, so what frustrated me about the conversation earlier was Sharon was saying that Black women need to separate themselves from women like sexy red. And I'm like, but why? Like, why do we all have to be the exact same carbon copy to get along and to support each other?
I think sexy red shit is funny. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think
Well,
she a
yeah,
funny motherfucker. I
yeah,
kind of,
she
that shit be crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I be shocked and appalled and still like the shit.
no,
But this
I
is my
like
thing.
I'm the
There
same
was
way,
one
but
guy, but wait, let me just say this. There was one guy who I really agree with. It should be adult music. See, back in the day, we had grown folk stuff. Even with comedy, I remember having to sneak Richard Pryor albums. I remember my dad had he's not even that much older than us. Eddie Murphy, right? Remember that Raw? We had to
oh
sneak
yeah.
and listen to that, right?
Yeah.
Because it was adult content, right? And
No,
so you snuck and you listened to it, right? And you might try to go to school and repeat a few of them jokes, but it wasn't worldwide where kids really had access to it, right?
no,
This
and
is what
that's
I'm saying. It should be adult content. But
yes.
because they want to sexualize our children at such a young age and they want to incriminate our children, we as black people so dumb, we don't realize that we're letting, and I'm going to be honest with you, because Koja said something that's so true. At one point in my life, I thought I was holier than thou, y'all. I was really big in my faith. I didn't play rap or anything in my home. And my kids would come home knowing rap songs that I'd never heard of. And I would look it up and I'll be like, that is a real song. And I'm like, where are you learning this from? They're learning it from school. So it is not that you're teaching your kids every damn thing that they're learning. They're learning it from school or some kind of way.
Yes. But well, that's what I'm saying. Like I think that video with her and Sukiana Hood Rats, that video is fucking hilarious. Like and I don't even like I take it seriously because I understand like I told you I'm from Missouri. My mom and my sister have lived in St. Louis for like 15 years. So I know how it goes down in the city of St. Louis, especially the north end of St. Louis. So like whenever like I took a cigarette break and I hopped on the panel earlier and I asked the question because Sharon was saying that because of the black women's image and how disparaging it already is, that we need to separate ourselves from women like Sexy Red. He contested and he said that he didn't use the word separate, but it was the word separate that made me hone in on what he said because I was thinking to myself, like, she's a black woman just like me. Like, no,
Listen,
I'm not exactly like Sexy Red. I
wait,
don't do
Black
the same
Dahlia,
things.
let me ask you a quick question. Are you worried about the black woman image? Because let me be honest, the black woman image is fine, even in
I
Hollywood
was
and
about to say
mainstream. But it is not our image that is detrimental.
that's the point.
It
That's
is
the
our
point.
sons. It is the black men image
That is
that we need
worse.
to
Yeah,
fix.
and
We
I'm
need
not
to fix
saying that
that image.
but I'm not saying that black women, like, yes, we have made big strides and we doing big things, but we still have work to do on ourselves. But what I'm saying is, like in the conversation that was held earlier, they were trying to convince
No,
the
what I'm
audience
trying,
that
yeah, what I'm saying is
twerking.
they're trying to convince us that our image is worse off than theirs.
No, and
No, you're the face of
that's the point
murder.
that I was
You're
trying
the
to
face
make.
of robbery. You're the face of criminal activity.
That
Stop
was
this
the
shit like your behavior is better than ours.
But that was the question. I had one question whenever I got on the link, and I said, okay, you said that we need to separate ourselves from women like Sexy Red. And so I said, would you, as an elder, give her son the information that he should be ashamed of his mother for the way in which that she went about getting him out of the hood of St. Louis. And I even preference, I said, I don't know if you understand what the city of Northside St. Louis is like. I said, but the chances of him becoming a casualty of the war that's going on in that city is very high. And we don't know what her next baby, like she's pregnant right now. So this baby is never even going to have to know what it means to live in the hood of St. Louis. So I asked Sharon specifically, would you give her son the advice? Oh, your mama a hoe. That's embarrassing. Blah, blah. Like, you know how dudes talk to other dudes, how they was talking about barbershop talk the other day and what their sons hear when they lying to their homeboys in the barbershop. So would you, as an elder, tell her son that he should be ashamed of his mother and the way in which she went about getting him out of the hood and making sure that his younger sibling never had to see that hood?
Would you tell
That
Northwest to
question did
be
not get
ashamed?
answered.
But
That question,
would they tell Northwest to be ashamed of Kim Kardashian? Would they
uh,
tell all four of Kanye West children that they should be ashamed of their mother? They don't do that. They only do it to us. And my thing is, listen, I am not upholding none of this music. My thing is, even though I like rap music, back in the day there was something called PG 13, or you had to be a certain age. I think they need to go back to where things are for adults, because
but they
this
can't
is the
because they're
thing.
too
They're
busy trying to keep
making
up with the
some of the
Joneses.
music, honestly, we all can, honestly, if you want to admit it or not, you like, right? But the shit is for adults. That's the whole thing. And the thing is, it's played on the radio. It's played on the radio, on regular radio, early in the morning when you're driving your kids to school. That shit is on the radio.
Who
My
driving the
thing is,
car? Who driving the car?
you're driving the car, but
So why
listen,
you ain't change the channel?
no, no, no. Because I just told you an example. Because let me tell you something. You do not have to teach your kids this. You don't have to play it in your house or your car. I'm telling you, my three oldest kids never heard any rap music in our home, and they still knew bars for bars rap music. And I was like, where are they learning this from? They learn it from school. They learn it from their friends, honey.
But that's what I'm saying.
That's
Like they want
bullshit.
women
You
they
are
but
not
they
gonna
but
put your
say
kids
if
on
they
an
were
island by themselves. So my thing is, if it's not to where the majority or the collective of us are really outlawing this music, we need to get stuff to where it's off the radio. And
but that's what I'm saying. That's bullshit too, because these men are always complaining that they want submission from their wives and all this blah blah blah. Why aren't you providing an environment where your wife can homeschool your children? Like these Mormons and these Amish people, they don't have like interaction with stuff like that. They don't have the internet. You're paying for the internet. You're paying for your kid's cell phone. You're the one that's sending them off so that you ain't got to pay attention to them because they getting on your nerves. You are also contributing to this. So how can you say that Sexy Red has more of like she's got to be more responsible of the music that she's putting out that you and your lack of parenting is allowing these kids to have access to? So you want these traditional lives, why aren't you providing them? And if you can't provide them, why are you complaining about Sexy Red?
listen, it's just like when I was a young girl. My dad didn't allow rap to be played in the home at all. He didn't even allow us. Listen, I was punished one time for saying "What's up." What's up? My dad didn't like slang talk, right? And I remember saying "What's up," and I got grounded, right? Because you couldn't speak like that in our home. My dad, but you know what? My brother had cassette tapes, and he had a headphone. And this was not my father's son. But when I saw my brother, guess what I did? I borrowed his cassette tapes and I put on his headphones and I listened to it. And I got punished again for saying two peas in a bucket. So motherfucker. I wrote down the lyrics, girl. that got me in trouble. I wrote down the whole tape because I wanted the words to the song and I was practicing it to bring it to school. This is why I tell you, you're not going to put your kids on the island as long as they're in school. They're not going to be on the island, you know? And especially when you have older siblings, you're going to be exposed to all the things they listening to and stuff.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's fake outrage because these men are always saying they want submission, they want traditional wives, and blah, 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 and all this shit. It is possible because there are communities, not within the black community, but like I said, the Amish, the Mormons, they don't have these kind of issues within their community because they homeschool, they do everything
That's
that they
not
need
true.
to
That's
protect
not
their.
true.
No, no,
Listen,
they have other
when the
issues.
Amish,
No, they have
no, when
other
the
issues. They
no,
have
when the
other issues. I'm not saying they don't have
no,
other
can I
issues.
speak? Let me just say this here. When Amish kids reach a certain age, 18, I think, they let them go out into the world. They
Rumspringer.
actually, yes, and they let them go out. And when the the majority of them never return.
Yeah,
That is
but
the
that's when
reason
they're
why,
18.
yes, but that is the reason why they're still such a small minority because they will send 20 kids out and only three return.
Yeah, but they were
because
talking about
because
like
them
the.
other ones will see, hey, I haven't been exposed to this, blah blah blah, and they will have the mean light. And let me tell you, they are evil. They put those kids out with no money or anything, and it goes to show you that those kids would rather freedom, homeless, than come back because only three will return. That is the reason why their numbers are so small through all these centuries.
Oh, I know. I told you I live in Missouri. Like the a couple towns over is Amish town. Like they still drive
Yeah,
horse
but I'm
and
saying the
buggies and
ones, yeah,
shit.
exactly. Because those kids see all this his stuff and they don't want their life. So that is
But
not true.
but that's
Those
but that's
Amish
when but
people,
that's when
even
they
with
become.
all of
No,
the
but
education and religion that they preach, their
and
kids
they
don't come
even
home.
but they even discussed that too. They were talking about how if you like, so Sharon said that his oldest daughter, I think he said, she was raised as a vegan just like him, but once she got grown, now she eats crab boils and like a medium rare steak every now and then because she wants to live the life like her friends and not be isolated and stuff like that. So they were talking about just because you teach your child something, does that mean that when they become grown, that that's what they're gonna end up doing? But they also discussed that the video where there was like a teacher, I think, that was complaining that little girls that were like 5 6 years old in her class were singing Sexy Red songs, and they were trying to say that Sexy Red is just as detrimental to the black community as the thugs that are selling drugs and pow powing up neighborhoods. And I'm like, wait a minute, she's just dancing. I didn't understand how that could be compared to the same thing. So I'm like yeah, and I even was talking about, okay, if you're talking about 5 and 6 year olds, like an 18-year-old, you can't control, but a 5 and a 6-year-old, why do they have a tablet? Why do they have a cell phone? Why are they getting on the internet unsupervised where they have access to stuff like that? Why aren't they homeschooled? Like you're complaining about it, but how are you contributing to the problem?
I mean, I really don't see parents just allowing their kids to listen to this in my in my circle. But what I will say is I do know that outside of my circle, and even when I was a kid, my parents tried to keep me away from all kind of stuff, and it still found its way into my direction. That's all I can see. What I'm trying to say is, when you don't have, but it was limited information, right? So I might know it because I have a sister that's 10 years older than me, right? But it wasn't like all my friends knew it. This is what I'm trying to say. in societies, when it's so rampant like this, it's because now it's on the radio. A lot of the stuff I was that only adults could hear, it was never on the freaking radio. And this is what
That's
I'm
not
saying.
true because Two Live Crew did a song about being banned in the USA.
Okay,
That was in the 80s.
and what did it say?
So I'm saying, like, where okay, so where did people like Sexy Red and Sukiana come from?
Sexy Red Suki.
They are the women that these men have been rapping about for over 30 years. And just like in the hood, like they don't have the same discernment. So whatever they listen to, they don't have babysitters. They don't have the
No,
community that they should. So whatever they are indulging in, their children are also usually indulging in.
exactly.
So
And that was
so
my whole
so
point. You
Snoop
just spoke
Dogg,
on it.
Ice
Hold on.
Cube, all of
No, no,
them,
no.
they
Stop,
created
stop,
women
stop.
like Sexy
Can you
Red.
stop? Just what you just said. They've been calling on these women for 30 years. They've been calling on Sexy Red, Sukiana, Nicki Minaj. They've been begging for these women to exist in rap since Two Live Crew. They've been begging for this. Listen, these here women is not inventing the wheel. They're just riding on the fucking wheel that was built for them. You understand?
Well,
This is what I'm saying.
it
Sitting
goes
up
back
here
farther than
blaming
that.
women, sitting up here blaming women, and
It
then
goes
and then even worse than that to me. I'm even off of the fucking women. I'm completely off of the women. My whole thing is you sitting up here talking about women is a detriment to the community, but you're not gonna blame Lil Mabu, who's the hottest thing going right now, Lil Mabu. You're not gonna talk about King Vaughn, Shy GB, GZ. You're not gonna talk about Chief Keef, Pop Smoke, uh, 50 Foreign. You're not gonna talk about all these goddamn drill kill rappers. They call it drill rap, but it's kill rap. Did you hear what I just played earlier?
oh, I've heard
How they
some of the
teaching them how to kill
yeah.
with a
That's what
gun with a
so
laser beam
that's why
on the
I asked the
forehead.
question
Hold
that I
on, with
asked.
a gun on the forehead of a nigga fucking head.
But they're getting that from their elders. Where are all these little kids getting these guns from?
But what
They
I'm
can't go
saying
into a
is
gun.
today's topic, we're gonna stick to this here. We're not gonna do this. Today's topic was sexy red is a detriment to our community. What I'm saying is popping your coochie, shaking your ass, more of a detriment to our community than niggas saying, than young teen men or young adult men talking about how they're gonna kill people, how they're gonna kill people who look just like them.
Well,
Is that which
that
one is worse?
that was a sentiment earlier that what Sexy Red is doing is the equivalent to the drill rap and like selling drugs and shooting up neighborhoods. That's what was said
So
earlier. I
what
wasn't on the
sexy
panel
red is
long.
doing is equivalent to selling drugs, the kill music, and what else? Robbery. All of this here.
Yeah, yeah. That was the
Oh,
sentiment that I
okay.
got earlier.
So if
Like
you want to
I
pop
didn't
your
understand. I'm like,
coochie,
wait a minute, but she's just
okay.
dancing.
So
Like, yes, I
dancing is
agree. Like
equivalent to being all these other things. This is
no,
shit is crazy.
but I agree with the point that yes, that's for grown-ups. Like you're saying, like when I was a little kid, all my grandma had to say was, "You don't see no kids in here, do you?" And the room got clear to kids. That means grown folk stuff is going on. You don't need to know what's going on up in here. They tried to shelter us from stuff. But at the same time, like you said, there were older cousins and stuff like that we could sneak and try to find different stuff and try to figure it out on our own. but I didn't like that. That's why I said, like, if you're going to say that Sexy Red is just as detrimental as these drill rappers and these niggas that are infecting their whole communities with drugs to make a come up and stuff like that because they're not worried about nobody else except for themselves, are you also, as an elder, going to tell Sexy Red's son that he should be ashamed of his mother for the way that she went about getting him out of the hood so that he did not become a casualty of the war in the north side of St. Louis? And making sure that the baby that she's pregnant with never has to see that light. Are you going to tell that as an elder? If you're
Sexy
saying that we
Red
need to
son.
separate ourselves from her?
Sexy Red son should be just ashamed of his mother as what's the guy who got killed in Memphis?
Was that King Von?
No, it wasn't King Vaughn. Oh Lord, I can't
No,
think of.
that was Young Dolph.
Okay, Sexy
I think
Red
it was
son
Dolph.
should be just as ashamed as Young Dolph's children. Okay, because listen, you're not gonna listen. There is a thing that's saying that King Von was a fucking serial killer.
Mm.
These here rappers are fucking either really doing it or talking about it or promoting serial killer behavior on each other, on our own people. And who supported the most? Us. These men are talking about killing. This is serial killer. And let me tell you something. You see the picture that's on my thumbnail? Playboy Cardi in a fucking whole dress, in a black dress, in a black hat like a fucking mother of a church. Look at my thumbnail. That's Playboy Cardi. But you want to wonder why these men are acting feminine? The niggas that's rapping now is in dresses and fucking morning hats and mother hats. But we sitting up here playing like we're gonna take and say the detriment of the community. All these rappers, Young Thug, all of them wear dresses now. All of them wear purses. We're gonna play like we don't realize they all wearing purses and dresses. But Sexy Red is the problem in the community. Lord have fucking mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy. We want to pretend that Sexy Red is the problem. Sexy Red is the problem when the men is wearing dresses and purses. When the men is teaching other young boys how to go out there and shoot and kill other young black boys. But it's the women that's the problem. It is the women that is the detriment. And the men don't see it. They don't see it.
Yeah, they do.
Sexy Red is the problem all day long. Did you hear? That was a
Sexy
five.
Red is the
That was a
problem because she
fucking five.
snitching.
Hold
She's
on, honey. That was
snitching.
a 5 hour conversation about Sexy Red. A 5 hour fucking conversation
Sexy
about
Red.
Sexy Red.
Listen, it was cool when these niggas was telling their own stories like it ain't no fun if the homies can't get none. I'm
My
a
coochie
dog.
pink.
I'm a
My
hoe.
booty
All this
hole
shit.
brown.
I'm a pimp.
That
It was
that
cool when
just
they was telling
destroyed
their
the
own
community.
stories. But when Sukiana start telling these niggas like to get their ass ate too, now it's the problem. Bitch, you ain't supposed to tell what you be doing to me.
Oh, I want to say thank you to Sister Caitlin. Let me tell y'all something. Caitlin supports the Cash App every fucking show. And Caitlin, I usually don't even see it, honey, until the show over. But I love you so much, Caitlin. Caitlin always supports the show. Let me put my cash. Caitlin always, Caitlin, let me tell you something. You always support the show. I promise you that. I can promise you, Caitlin always supports the show. Sometimes, Caitlin, you my only cash app, honey. I promise you. And I just want to appreciate you so much. Because guess what? A lot of times I actually don't see the cash app because I be coming through on my phone, y'all. Because I just be getting off of work and I be driving home. And I honestly, I be listening while I'm at work that I know I shouldn't be. but I be listening, and like today conversation, it had me so bothered. It had me so bothered. Soon as I got in my car, I went live. So I promise you. But I just want to say, and the last sponsor of the show was Auntie with $10. Thank you so much, Auntie. And I will say this here: when Auntie come through, he always hit me with $10. So thank you. And Caitlin always hit me with her $2. And let me tell you, I appreciate it. I appreciate every single dollar y'all send me. Because you don't have to send me shit. Honestly, most of the time I only get $10 or whatever, but I appreciate it. But anyway, I just want to say thank you, Black Dahlia, because you know what? To me, on that show, you made the most sense. I don't care what nobody say, Black Dahlia. You was coming through with logic.
I mean, I just had that one question because I'm like it seems like I swear to God, these black YouTube streets makes me feel like I'm in elementary, not even high school. Like when I was in high school, I didn't really like I've always been a loner my whole life, but I had the ability to like intermingle with every single like social circle at the school. Like I was friends with the jocks, I was friends with the nerds, I was friends with the Wiccans, I was friends with like the LGBT, like everybody at the school I was cool with because it was just about like treating people the way that you want to be treated. I don't give a fuck what you do behind closed doors. That ain't got nothing to do with me. It's all about how you treat me when we're greeted. And
Absolutely.
nobody should be treated badly because like if you sit back and actually get to know people instead of just like judging a book off of its cover, like I've had some of the most intellectual conversations with like crackheads and like prostitutes and like people that have been like essayed and like, but until you actually stop and see that person for who they are instead of what you think they should be in order to fit into your clique, you're never
No,
going to see the real person.
no, and you absolutely right. Listen, I have a cousin who did crack. And you know what my cousin used to tell me? Man, he loved me. You know what he used to tell me? All kind of signs. Don't you better I never do this. He used to tell me about niggas, man, all kind of stuff, all kind of wisdom that I didn't get from my father or my mother or this that, and the other. People who didn't know what he'd been through, right? So I always tell people you can learn from any damn body. You should be able to take in what they telling you they failed at. Right? If I tell you, Black Dahlia, oh girl, I tried to do this business, oh girl, it was all wrong and it failed. You know what to look out for the next time. Why not learn? You can learn from even people's failures. You can learn from people who didn't do things the way they wish they would have done. Right? So you can always learn even from people who succeed or fail. You can learn from things. But if you so high and mighty on a fucking horse. But my thing is today we're not discussing it. Today we are discussing how men.
Where'd you go? You
Mm,
there?
she clicked out. Can you hear me real good?
Yeah. Hi. I can hear you. I can't hear Mule
Uh,
anymore.
okay, yeah, she clicked out. Yeah, that doggone sexy red boy, that sexy red, she bad boy, she dangerous.
Yes,
Anytime
she
you got a
is.
anytime you got an individual that influence you to put gonorrhea on your lip and go outside, shit, you a bad motherfucker. And then they said she sold out. Come on,
Yeah,
man. If they had
she
a,
did.
if they had a gave us anything, lip chap a long time ago. See, I was born in 1985. During the 90s and anything, a piece of bubble gum that had a said gonorrhea, clap, chlamydia, we'd have ran like a motherfucker. These kids are different these days. They fascinated with crazy stuff. So it's just different. That's a different era, man.
But it's all right. But like so
No,
far, the music, what she
but
do.
you know what I
But
think
wait.
it is? I think it's that she is being so real and raw and honest. Like she's not one of these motherfuckers that's playing like everybody knows somebody that done been through some shit that Sexy Red is talking about in her raps.
Right.
But it not everybody is telling their story. Like it's just a, oh, hey, this is my secret and don't tell nobody else. Sexy Red, she
Right.
said she don't give a fuck. She like, yeah, I'm grown. I know I'm a hoe and I don't give a fuck.
Well, that ain't the first time I heard a person say
Yeah,
that. So,
but let
you
me
know,
just
it's
be
been
honest
it
with you.
been
Hold
women
on, hold
saying
on,
that
hold
way
on. Let me
before
let me
Sexy
let
Red.
me tell you this here. I
It
know a
been
person who was a virgin.
that ain't shocking.
No, no, let me tell you something else about artists. Because this is the problem. I think that people think that every artist is speaking about their own real life. We had a girl named Magnolia Shorty in New Orleans.
Oh yeah, I heard
Now,
her.
Magnolia Shorty was a virgin, and she came up with a song called Monkey on a Stick. And that was talking about jumping on a dick, right?
Yeah.
And I know her personally. She was not that girl. Now she talked that shit, but she didn't walk that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is all I can tell you. A lot of artists just say shit in the environment. They speak of shit that they see in their environment. And this girl was a complete virgin. Magnolia Shorty was a virgin when she made that song. And it became very popular in New Orleans. But she was only 15 or 16 when she made that song. And I remember when she finally did something, she called and told everybody, oh my God. And everybody was asking her, do you like it? She was like, I don't know. Am I supposed to? She was just like, it felt kind of weird. She was like, is something wrong with me? This was a personal person who I knew. And this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. It's another artist in New Orleans called Miss T. And she was the first person signed with Cash Money Records. If you look her up, she did all kind of bogus ass songs when she was a teenager, y'all. And she didn't live that life at all. And her name is Miss T. She's the first lady of Cash Money Records. If you look her up, Miss T. So y'all gotta stop this shit with fucking famous people. We don't know if this woman even lived any of this shit. You know, we look at Lil Wayne talking about when he was 13, signed with Cash Money, killing people on a block. The block is hot. The block is hot. Right? We listen to this bullshit. But guess what? That nigga was in a magnet school called McMain. A magnet school he had to test to get in. That he was an honor roll student. This nigga wasn't no killer drug dealer. But we sit up here and listen to rap music and then we think that what they're saying is their real life. No, it's just really a lot of them portray the images of their sisters and brothers or their older cousins and shit. That the people who close around them. You see what I'm saying? And they can write off of that shit. They write off of people that's right around them, seeing what they went through and seeing their reality. But it don't mean that it's their exact story. That's what people don't realize with artistry. Artistry don't have to be me. Artistry don't have to be me, y'all. Artistry can be what is around me, what I'm surrounded by. Now you may say it's fake, but it's just part of their art form. But they're sitting up here talking about Sexy Red. I'm not saying it's a good art form. What I'm saying is an adult art form, right? But they don't want to mention all these drill rappers. They don't want to mention all of the rappers. Listen, for every one female rapper, it's 20 to 40 fucking men rappers. It's not very many female rappers that make it to the top. And for them to shit on this woman for 5 hours was crazy to me. to shit on one black female rapper for 5 hours when it might be 40 to 100 of her for each one that make it famous. Name me 100 fucking female rappers. You can't. But people could name you a fucking 100 male rappers instantly. This shit crazy. You gotta stop this shit.
They couldn't even name the 16-year-old teacher that we should be supporting and uplifting instead of Sexy Red, even though I dropped her name in the chat 3 times. Like you strike up a chat and you saying that it's that we should know, we should be promoting and uplifting the 16-year-old teacher above Sexy Red, but you didn't even take the time out to do your own research to find that teacher's name. Her name is Shania Muhammad, and she's from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Well, let's say this here. Shania Muhammad, congratulations. Shania Muhammad,
She
congratulations.
she is
Shania
the
Muhammad,
youngest.
congratulations, my
The
dear, my
youngest
dear, my
paid
dear.
teacher in America to date, 16 years
Amen.
old. She got
Amen.
3 degrees at the age of
Amen. And
15.
I saw that and I
That's
was
what's up.
proud of that. But this is the
But
thing.
but you keep
Yeah,
going on and on. You keep saying Sexy Red's name. I dropped Shania Muhammad in the chat 3 times and you posted it. And then even after you posted my comment, you refused to say her name, say her name. Why? If you so
Y'all crazy.
solution based, say her fucking name, nigga. Put some respect on them 3 degrees
I
at
felt that.
15.
That's why Black Dahlia, I'm
Change
so
the
glad you came
culture.
up. Because
Change the
when you was
culture.
asking him those questions, they had no answers for you. And that was the shit. And I was at work, and so I couldn't say nothing. But at the end of the day, I was like screaming. To me, you made the most sense on that show. I don't care what nobody says. You made the most sense, Black Dahlia, because these people are comparing. Well, first, but even before they said you, even before you said Shania Muhammad, right? They kept talking about the Sexy Red is the detriment of the community.
And
Now,
you're complaining about the promotion, yet you keep saying Sexy Red and not Shania Muhammad. Who, like, that's what I'm saying.
who is
You gotta
promoting
realize
what?
when you part of the
Who promote
problem.
what? Who promoting what?
You gotta realize when you
Why would
part
you
of the
talk about
problem.
her
Why
for
you wouldn't
five
say
hours?
Shania?
But you talk about her for five hours, but you never even mentioned Shania Muhammad.
One
Not
time he
even.
did. Somebody else posted her name. He don't like me because I be talking about his long forehead, button goats without a helmet on and shit. Um,
Great.
So he be mad when I be saying some real shit, but then when I say words like facetious, he want to take my shit because he be bloviating or whatnot. But when I said Shania Muhammad, I typed it in all capital letters like 3 times in the chat. He was like, we still don't know this young lady's name. Yes, you do. You just don't want to say her name because I'm the one that told you.
Mm-mm-mm. Lord Jesus. Y'all
I'm
gonna
just
be all
saying,
right.
what do you think, Vic? That they keep talking about black
Nah,
women, this
I look,
sexy
I look,
red. Hold on,
I
can you
look at
listen?
all this stuff.
Can you listen?
Well,
Wow,
go
I
ahead.
didn't even say nothing.
I heard you.
Damn.
See, you said it. You
Before,
said it. You've been saying the
wow.
same.
Okay, so
I
before,
know what you've been at.
can I ask it though?
Acid though.
How do you feel about these men keep talking about this woman for 5 hours, but don't never mention Lil Mabu, King Vaughn, Shash, GZ, Chief Keef, Pop Smoke, 50 Foreign, and this guy, Playboy Cardi, who is on my thumbnail, dressed in a whole black dress with a black mother's cap for mourning. He's dressed in a whole woman outfit. Tell me, what do you think as a black man about this black male image? About the detriment of our community?
Shit. Well, you want my honest opinion? Um, Okay, first step, the reason why they didn't mention the kid's name is because the show wasn't signed set up like that. A lot of time in these black spaces, they pick a target and that's what they hammer on. And it's always bias. It's your side versus my side. The boys against the girls. The wine. The pointing the finger is your fault. It's not mine. It's a whole lot of black bullshit. And everybody else on the outside of the window is looking in and saying, "Look at them goddamn fools." All of them. It is not. Look at that fool. He's a man. Look at that fool. He's a woman. Look at all of those goddamn fools, male and female, all together. Everybody's on the outside looking, licking lollipops and having fun. Look at the monkeys go to play every day. That's all it is. They just don't mention certain things because the shows don't be
You
signed
ain't
up.
said nothing. You ain't said nothing. You
And they
talking
all.
loud and said ain't said nothing. You
I
talking
have
loud and
said
ain't
something.
said nothing.
You have to pay attention to what I said.
Okay,
You
talking
see the
loud. You
thing
ain't
here. The
answer a
argument
fucking
that you
question I
want to
asked.
have is that
But Vic,
okay, Sexy
but Vic,
Red is doing nothing
is
because she's just
is she
dancing,
more
and the argument.
detrimental to the community about shaking her ass or
I
men,
think all
boys?
of it is.
You see how you keep talking? Is Sexy
Go ahead.
Red about shaking her ass and popping her coochie? Is she more detrimental about than this young boy who I just played about teaching boys how to shoot and kill another black boy? Tell me who is more detrimental.
It ain't no such thing as Mo. Both of
If
them is
you need,
performing a
I'll
bad
replay it.
action.
I'm gonna replay
Both
it,
of them,
matter of fact.
both of them are performing a bad action, whether it's the male and
Both
female.
of them?
Wait. Sexy
Both of
Red
them.
told
Goddamn.
Wait, Sexy Red is telling women to bend over and let they coochie breathe.
Damn. Well, it's still listen to what I'm saying.
That's
If I
detrimental. Those are
yeah
lips too.
yeah
They need to
it dep-
breathe. So
if
so
if
so
they, if they if
taking
they
taking a breath, taking the life and the breath out of a body is just as detrimental as telling a woman to bend over and let her coochie breathe. That's what you want us to believe.
well you don't know whether if you just taking a breather with your pussy is going to attract the wrong person that might want to take the
No,
life out
Okay,
the
can you
pussy.
stop, Vic? Because
So
you full
shit.
of shit right now.
No,
So let me simply
all of it
hold
bullshit.
on. I
All of it
said
is
hold on.
bullshit.
I said hold on. Hold on, nigga. Hold on.
A lot of people dissing. There's not a lot of dead folks around. This is drill 101. What you gotta do is take these guns, kill, blah, porno, wipe. Pay attention. I'm not fucking feeling this class. What comes after gra gra? What comes after gra gra? Ding. Gra gra. Ding. It's gra gra. Boom, my boo. Boom. I don't want to hear the video. I don't want to hear the video. Okay, now 101. What you gotta do is take these guns, kill, blah, porno, wipe. Pay attention. I'm not fucking feeling this class.
This is drill 101, nigga. Drill 101. You take these kill. Rah rah rah. Kill. But it's the same as shaking your ass. God damn. So if I shake my ass, it's the same as
What
me
the
killing
fuck?
people.
Hold on.
You management men are sick. For real.
I mean, after these niggas like rah rah, kill, boom, all that shit, they gonna need hoes like Sexy Red to
Y'all don't
exercise
realize
them
that all
demons.
of the women in Africa and Ethiopia have these hip dances and shaking their ass dances, and the Hawaiian women got these shaking their hip and ass dance. So all of that is equal to teaching young boys to hate each other and kill each other. This shit
And
crazy.
and Sexy Red is just the manifestation of all those bodies who the sins have been laid upon, and she's telling her truth. Who you think Sexy Red fucking with?
Sex and Red is just a manifestation of Luke.
That's
That's
but no, but
it.
No, but I'm saying, like, if you actually listen to the lifestyle that she's talking about, she's obviously fucking with the type of niggas that will be producing drill rap. So when she's rapping about the sins that have been placed on her body by those men, now it's a problem. She's the problem. Who you think she fucking with? Upstanding, good black men, the good ones.
Wait. What the fuck the comments saying? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who they talking? How rude
She
get around?
evidently she messing with one that willing to put her on the internet. Cause,
Wait.
'cause
What the fuck?
shit.
Wait, how did this happen? What? This shit crazy.
Yeah. I think all of it bad, man. You know, people seeing it. You know, it's a different when you grown and people, certain people viewing your stuff, but they know kids is watching this. So you know, the male and female drill rappers and the ass twerkers. You know, but just like I said, everybody else is on the outside looking in and saying, "Look at all of those fools. They ain't
Y'all
they
better
ain't
hit this
putting
cash out. Hit this cash
mm,
out. That's what I'm saying.
shit. They ain't saying a male and a female. They saying, look at all of them.
But this
Look
is
what they
my
have.
thing. It they
Mm.
spent on Sharon panel 5 hours dragging this one woman. And this is the thing. Y'all not gonna drag none of the drill rappers. Y'all not gonna drag no other rapper. Future. You're not gonna drag no other rapper. But you just talk about this woman for 5 hours.
Mule,
You
they
do,
been
nigga.
dragging Future.
But you know
They
what? Y'all
drug
gonna
Future.
stop this here. This is gonna end tonight, okay?
They
When you
they
gonna
been dragging
stop?
Future. They been dragging Future. Every time some come up about men not taking care of kids, Future name come up. They just do them. They do him the same way. Anytime Russell Wilson
But
name
how do
come
we
up in
really know
Sierra,
that?
they do
How
him the
do we know?
same way.
Okay, okay. How do you
Yeah,
know
they.
that that man ain't really taking care of his kids? I don't know.
We,
But what I am saying is, y'all gonna stop this shit tonight. Hit my cash app. That's what you're gonna do. Everybody hit my cash app.
yeah, they see. Look at it. They trying to make it a male and female gender war. Oh, they drag Sierra more than man. So shit, it don't matter. Both of them bullshit. She got with Future knowing that he
But why
was
you
doing
think
his thing.
Sierra more than listen, Sierra
No,
is
that
a
was somebody
successful
says. Somebody
okay,
said that in the chat.
okay, but what I'm saying about Sierra is she's a wife, she's a mother, right? And she has
Yeah.
3 kids for her husband and one for Future, right? And her husband accepts it. He even asked Future to get over his rights to the boy, and he would have adopted the boy since Future spent no time with him, right? And I understand Future feeling like, no, that's my son. But if you realize you don't spend no zero time with the boy, and the boy haven't seen you in since he was like a baby, I can see Russell saying, give up your rights. I'm sorry.
This a woman that want to have a gender war or something. I ain't that nigga.
Is
I don't
that a
be caring
gender
what.
war? So
No,
let
I'm
me
talking
ask you
about
something.
it's somebody in the chat. She want to
Listen,
argue with a man. She need to argue
but
with that man that eating
but
them ramen
listen, I have a
noodles in
real
her
life
kitchen.
situation I can give you. I have a
Go ahead.
cousin who my uncle married his mom. He was 3 years old. All his life, I've been his cousin, right? My uncle and his mom have 3 more kids. Actually, 4 kids.
Mm-hmm.
But my uncle changed his name when his dad gave up his rights and named him, gave him his last name,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
right? And
Mm-hmm.
then once he became an adult, not even adult, like really, really grown, like he was 30, all of a sudden his dad said, oh, well, because they had money, da 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 da. He blamed the fact that his mom married my uncle who had money. But I was at their house and I had to tell my cousin who I love. And even though he's not my actual blood, I love him like my actual blood for real. For real, for real, he my blood. I treat him like he my blood. Nothing is different from my blood. He was like, yeah, my dad told me my real daddy. And I kind of like my chest sunk because, I'm my uncle's favorite niece. That's my favorite uncle. He talking about my fucking uncle. He was like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, my daddy told me. And my chest sunk a little. And I remember when I was a little girl, like 8, 9 years old, your fucking daddy would come. And my uncle would offer your daddy a beer and tell him to come into the house. And he would stand outside the yard and say, nah, just bring my son out here. And then I remember my cousin being ready for his daddy to come get him. And his daddy was a fucking no-show. And then my
Mm-hmm.
uncle would decide to take us to fucking Chuck E. Cheese or Pizza Hut. You know what I'm saying? To play it
Mm-hmm.
off that your fucking daddy was a no-show. I remember this because I'm 5 years older than him. I'm 5 or 6 years older than him. So I remember this. He don't remember this shit. And
Mm-hmm.
the thing is, you don't remember when you were sitting outside and wouldn't come inside. And so my uncle and your mom would pretend to go do shit
Mm-hmm.
because you wouldn't come inside because you was that stubborn as a kid. You was waiting on your dad.
Yep.
But kids don't remember this shit. But then when you get
Mm-hmm.
older and you damn near 29 and now your dad is telling you your mama kept me from you. But I was not too much older than you, but older enough than you that I remember this is bullshit, man. Ain't nobody kept this nigga from you. He was an asshole. He would tell you he coming and never came. Y'all gotta stop lying. Listen, listen. None of our parents are perfect. And I think that the parents who were there for us, we need to just respect, even with the women who weren't perfect. I think it's so much bullshit going on mothers who failed their children. They just did the best they knew. And the fathers who was there for us, they just knew the best they knew. But the thing that pisses me off is the people, if your mama wasn't never there for you and your daddy wasn't there for you, fuck them. That's how I feel. Because the people who stuck with you, whether they were flawed and all and fucked up and all, they stayed. That's the thing I have in this generation, that we are actually forgiving people who left their children on purpose. I'm gonna mute up. Y'all answer that. Answer that for me, Black Dahlia. How do people forgive people who wasn't never and didn't even try to be there for you and could have been there for you, but their own will didn't want them? Not somebody stopping you. You just was a shit ass person.
It's psychological. Like
Go ahead.
that's the easiest way to explain it. It's psychological. Like when you study different like psychology and sociology and stuff like that, and the different ways that humans interact, like the way that I think about it, because I was a single parent, so I know some of the things that I went through with my daughter as far as with her dad and stuff. And what I had to realize was I was the safe place.
For your daughter?
So,
You was a
so
safe place for who?
for my daughter,
Okay, your kid's father did not do anything to make her feel comfortable. What was he for? What the fuck was he for?
who is that talking?
It's Deacon.
It was for his
I
DNA.
want to say, welcome Deacon Dave. So right now we have Black Dahlia, Vic, and Deacon
I
Dave.
was about to say hi. Introduce yourself before you go
Hi,
asking questions,
Deacon
trying to
Hey,
get
no,
all in
no, no,
my
no, no,
business.
no.
Like
I'm not trying to
we're
get in your
not.
business, but
No,
I don't want you to
you
speak
were. But
from.
hi, how you doing? I'm from the Midwest, and we show Southern hospitality. So before you go trying to get in my business, maybe you should introduce yourself, Deacon.
You're right. I guess you. I'm Deacon Dave. How are you?
Okay, go ahead, give me that little fake ass side church hug.
No, this ain't that. I'm not asking real
Now,
questions.
now, what can I address for you, Deacon? What kind of business you trying to get into?
I'm not trying to battle with you on this goddamn panel. I just asked a
Obviously, you
question.
were. You weren't trying to introduce yourself. You just
I
came in
meant to, but
introducing.
it
You just
doesn't
came
matter.
in
I mean, who the
intruding
fuck
on the
cares, though?
conversation.
I'm
You
sorry. I
intruded
didn't
on the
mean to cut you off.
conversation
Go
and you
ahead. Go
didn't
ahead. Go
introduce
ahead.
yourself.
You got it. Go
That's
ahead. You got the
rude.
floor. My bad.
That's rude.
My bad. Sorry.
wait,
Okay.
hold on. Black Dahlia, why you say he intruded?
I did.
No,
She's
because
right.
I didn't know
I don't
because
want to
I didn't
fight
know
about
who
it.
the
No,
hell was
just go
talking. You
ahead.
didn't.
Fuck all
I,
that. Fuck
no,
all
because
that. Let me just.
I saw him say that he was in backstage, but
Uh-huh.
when he hopped on the panel, you had not had the opportunity to introduce himself, and he didn't introduce himself before he hopped in my business. That's
It's
rude.
really not a thing at all. If you just
Okay,
continue,
I
we'll be
get it.
all
I
right.
get it.
We'll be all right. What's
No,
up,
I
Mule?
did.
How
What
you
you
doing,
want to
baby?
know? What you need to know?
What's up, Mule?
What?
Why, why?
What's up, Deacon Dave? Thank you for
I'm
joining the
chilling.
panel. Thank you.
I was in the chat questioning. You really don't be looking at your chat, but I get it.
But no, because the chat always throw me off, honestly, when I be on my little rants. Because today I was on my rant because honestly, I jumped on this live on my straight up ride home because the shit pissed me off. I was listening off and on while I was at work, but it was 5 hours of sexy red talk. And the shit drove me insane. Y'all mean to
Like,
tell me y'all could talk about her being a detrimental to black society and you
yeah,
not gonna
because she.
mention
But
drill?
Mule, I wanted to tell you though.
Hold on.
I just
You're
wanted to
not
tell
gonna
you
talk
right
about
quick,
all of the
There he
black
goes
male
intruding
rappers,
again. See, that's how he
the
intrudes.
drill music that
ma'am.
he
Calm
plays.
down. Let Mule tell us. What's up? Go ahead.
My thing is, for every one black female rapper that can make it in a male dominated rap field, it's like 1 to 100. So how the hell can 1 to 100 be the downfall of the fucking black community?
Oh, I can tell you. I can answer. I can answer.
Answer it.
Okay, listen. There's a lot of different kinds of black women, right? There are
Listen,
good.
Dick and Dave, the only way
Wait,
you can answer it in my mind is if you say the black woman is God. So
I'm not
since you
saying
guys
that.
are talking
I'm not
about the
saying that. I'm
black
going to
woman
answer
is
the question
God,
realistically.
okay,
Lord.
wait, that's not realistic then. Okay.
No, 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 no. I'm gonna tell you. Just give me a second. Give me like. I'm just hear me out, okay? There's
Mhm.
good black women. There's
If you're
plenty
not
of
going to
them.
tell me the black woman is God or the black woman are the leaders of the community, then everything else is a failure.
No, they
Lord.
are the leaders of the community, but I ain't gonna say they God because they ain't. Are you kidding me, Mule? Seriously. All right, listen. I want to explain this. Just hear me out. Let me walk this out. All right. So there are different kinds of black women. They're good. They're bad. There's some that you can hit your wagon to, and then there's some that you just don't want to be. I don't want shit to do with them.
Facts.
The camp, the camp that Sexy Red come from with the face tattoo, the tatted body. She said her coochie was pink and it wasn't. That ain't the type of chick that I could bring to my mom because, like you, my mom never played rap in the house. She never.
How you know that lady coochie ain't pink? That
She
lady
had a
titties
video. It
big,
wasn't pink. It was doodoo brown.
and her
It was
booty
on the
hole
internet.
brown.
He's
It was.
probably talking about her labia. You know, these men read on a third grade level and they don't know nothing about anatomy,
Same,
biology, none of
same,
that.
same.
So he was probably talking about her labia, not her inner.
Deacon Dad, what church you go to? Cause you know what, you
I
need
was
to be ex.
Kojic. I was
You
Kojic, and not
you
Koja.
need to believe to be excommunicated if you actually saw this woman
It
coochie
was on
and booty
Twitter. Are
hole
you
brown.
kidding me? It was on
You need to
X.
be excommunicated from whatever
Yeah,
church
Lil
you
Nas
belong to.
X.
No, it was on X. It's called formerly
Yeah,
known as Twitter. Yeah,
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 Lil
Lil
yeah, yeah,
Nas
yeah,
Nas
X.
yeah,
X.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
ain't never seen that lady coochie or her booty
That little
hole.
thing was
That's
out
crazy.
there, mule. No, man.
Yeah, it looked
Had
like
a
a
whole
butthole in the front. It really
and
did.
had a whole mane up in her too up on it. You see, you missed that at work on your break. You should have been scrolling.
Yeah, hold on. She don't know about that. That's crazy.
Nah, she don't know
And
about that
and
girl.
and they
So
don't
what?
even realize how immature it makes them sound to sit there and discuss the anatomy of a woman like y'all
No,
dicks ain't
Nah, she
funny
said it was
looking.
pink. She said it was pink and it
no.
wasn't.
What?
She lied.
Okay, well, put
That
your
she
dick
All
on Twitter
women
so we
suck
can
is pink
comment
in
on
the
that. While you
inside, dum
commenting
dum.
on her, let's.
Man, if you don't have a dick at your house, there's a problem because
I
dick
do.
ain't
He
hard
at
to
work
get.
right now.
Why
He's
you
at
want to
work
see
making
mine?
that money.
Why you want to see mine?
Why not?
wow.
I
For
mean, what difference
scientific
is it? You ain't
purposes.
here. What's
Who
the
For
said
point?
why
scientific
not?
purposes,
I'm
because
just
I have the
saying.
maturity to look at your dick for scientific purposes and not hop on it.
My dick is the
How you
same
know?
color as my arm. I ain't got,
You a goddamn lie. You's a motherfucking lie.
what?
Well,
How the allergic?
the men were looking at sexy red for scientific purposes too.
I'm just
We
trying
was
to
trying to
say,
figure
Mhm.
out what
She
whatever
said it
color.
was
color
pink and
shit
she
you wear,
Yeah,
lied.
it'll
She
be
but
real.
lied.
evidently
You
she
said
don't
you
know her
was a
Real
color.
deacon
females
and
ain't
you
talking about that
lied.
shit.
No,
Don't
my
say
Man, look
name.
what
You could be called deacon and not be a church deacon. It's two different things.
Hmm.
Although I did sing in the choir, the Sunshine Band. You know about that.
We know what happens in them choirs.
Exactly. And the
oh
preacher's
Lord,
daughter is
see,
the worst. That's the biggest
yeah.
freak.
I only thing I can say, don't ever send that shit to Lima Lima Marie at 29 at gmail.com. Don't send that shit to me.
Okay, can I finish my point? Because we go down the rabbit hole. We go off the beaten path. Can I finish my point? Because I noticed that with guys, you don't have to do this. A guy comes up, he wants to just say why he came up. He gets to the point, and then like it adds to what you was building on. But so sexy red. There's all different types of black women. I do think that maybe you have 10% in each bucket of the different types of women. Sexy red comes from the bucket that should not represent any of the people who think that if you're in media or in front of everything should be respected. This is not the respected bucket.
Oh,
It's not. Face
oh,
tattoos.
yes. Let's disrespect her. You hear what he
I'm
said?
not disrespecting.
So
Hold on,
so
man.
did
Slow
Marilyn
down.
Yeah.
Wait a
Monroe.
minute. You just gonna
Hold
jump out in
on.
the middle of the road with that? Like, just
Was
slow down.
You
Okay,
said
Marilyn
it.
is
let me
Marilyn
put
She's
it in
not in
Monroe?
the
perspective.
respected
See,
bucket.
y'all ain't gonna give me the respect to just let me finish
No,
what
no,
I'm trying to
no. I
say.
hey,
Listen to the whole thing, and
listen.
I got you.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to pause you because you talking over me.
Okay, so this is just black women
Hold
is
on.
God, even
That's
if
why
she a
hold
piece
on.
of shit.
Okay. So I had to mute him. Is Marilyn Monroe in the respected bucket? Is all these other people in the respected bucket?
Kim
Answer
Kardashian
Everybody
stop.
definitely
know
is.
that.
If Kim Kardashian in the respected bucket, what I'm trying to say is you can't take and throw away because one black woman says some shit y'all don't like. Now it's all the face of black women. When we got thousands of black
Mew.
rappers, men that's in this shit doing drill music, kill music on our own black boys and sons and men, and y'all don't say shit about them.
Nope, they don't disrespect them. They dap them up when they telling their lies in the barber shop to each other.
Well, that's some men. I don't. I don't get into all that
Y'all
because no,
all
what
be in the barber
I
shop
hold
together.
on, hold on. Let me tell my truth to this right here. Certain stuff when it comes down to certain stuff men do, I don't. agree with shit just because of who they is or what they got and all that shit. It's certain panels you'll see me on in these chats going against the motherfuckers that run the shows because I tell them they be a motherfucking lie. All men just don't just agree with shit because of these people so-called stars. All men don't do that. You know what I'm saying? It's probably y'all dealing with certain dudes that like to kiss ass and be up on the titty of another dude or whatever the fuck. And just as well as some of these female. You know, I'm finna tell you like this. The problem with black people is the motherfucker can do the most egregious shit, male or female, and as long as you sprinkle a couple of dollars around them, oh, it's all good then. Hey, they got money. Oh, they doing it to get themselves up out the neighborhood and everything, but they dragging your kids right with them. But your kids, when they turn off that shit, your kid broke. Your kids don't get to sit up in a goddamn mansion and they can sprinkle a little money around and make them sorrows go away. Cause when they dancing their ass up in that cafeteria on top of them public school tables and they put their ass out of school because they listen to Sexy Red, you know, just suck it up and deal with it. Sexy Red is not a detriment to your children's well-being. Just suck it up and let them take them days at home. Let the little hot ass little girl take her ass up to them school. Let them little boys beat on. Let them little
Oh,
boys beat on the table. Why they be talking about the little pussy pink and the booty hole brown. While your child get her ass on the cafeteria table dancing because she loves Sexy Red. Them little niggas like Sexy Red too. They bump that music too. Yeah, they bump it in high school gymnasium when they playing basketball or getting
did
their
you just
reps
call
in.
little black girls fast?
They've been calling them fast. I was born in 1985. Shit.
Well, I was born before you, and I was just wondering if you just referred to little black girls as fast.
Yeah, well, the ones that are, because a long time ago we had certain
Which ones
girls
are the
that were,
ones that are getting pregnant by grown men?
yeah,
You know,
evidently
and
they
that was
fast
another
and the
thing.
grown men
Hold
fucked
on,
up
Vic.
too. But
Hold on.
see,
Let me tell you
you can't
something else.
switch the
That was
gender stuff
another
of
thing that
me.
I had a problem with. They had a
Yeah.
girl on This Might Be Risky. She said she was 22 and her mom was 37. That meant her mom gave birth to her at 15.
15.
And she took and said that her mom, while she had the young mom, she had the father who was older. And she said she had the young beliefs of her young mom. But she said, my dad taught me better because he was older. And she said her dad was, way older. My
Well,
thing
yeah.
is, hold on. If your mom is 15 and your dad is 35, does that not equate a
Wait a
problem
minute.
that
Hold on.
your
Can you hear me?
fucking, hold on, that your 35-year-old, well, older father who want to marry somebody a little right after you was born help raise you properly? Why in the fuck would this 30, why would a 30-year-old man be with this little girl, get her impregnated, and then leave your mom and get married to somebody else?
You said 35.
This is why
It's
I
been going
tell
on. It's
You
this
been
said
is
going on.
35 and 15.
It's been
Is
going
that
on.
is that how
But
you
the
feel
whole
about it?
thing,
yes.
who released that
So
child
Like
to
I've
that
never
man?
seen that dynamic where a 35 and a
well, she
15 year
said
old.
she was 22, her mom was 37. Listen, I didn't make this shit up. My whole thing is the
Okay,
problem
okay.
was a
That's a
lot of
bad premise to
people
start.
in the late 80s and 90s was teenage girls getting pregnant by grown ass old men.
You talking about
And
the,
that's
the chicks
It
that
was
get
happening
picked up
before
by the guys
then.
after school? Is that what you
Yeah,
It
talking
was
about?
happening
no,
before
nigga.
then.
Yeah, man.
Even when I was in school,
I remember.
when I was 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, it was men in their 30s and 40s driving around the school like it was a car show.
Yep.
I promise you.
Yep.
And it was old men. It was grown
Oh
old men.
man. Trying to
How
trying to
how
floss
old you
that
Motherfucker.
little
talking?
social security check in your face.
No, it wasn't really Social Security, but they was old as fuck. trying to get a young
No,
girl.
I was exaggerating, but I mean like the
35
age
and
gap, they
15
was
is
way
And
too
exaggerating.
Okay.
fucking
the
old to
whole,
be
Oh,
trying to
the
okay.
talk to
whole
little
Okay.
game,
girls.
them whole
Okay.
game, them old men shot was them young boys can't do nothing for you. They broke. They ain't got no money like I got.
But
I can send you all the way through college. I can send you all the way. I can help fulfill your dreams. That's what old men was telling young girls when I was a young girl. I don't know what they telling them today.
But do
But
you
when
think they're
I
saying
was
the same
but
thing, or do
hold
you
on,
think
when
that
I
you
was
Yes,
just made that
14
up?
and 15,
yes.
It
them
sounds like you
old
just made
men,
that up.
No.
no nigga, them
I
old
They
don't know
but I'm
always
because I'm
just
say
not
saying
that
that
though.
they're
I
so
dude.
want to ask this
dismissive. They
question.
them
don't give
old
a
men was
fuck.
selling them
They don't give a
dreams
fuck.
I
away.
want to
They
ask
know
this
who they
question though.
granddaddies is because they taught you
When
the
she
same
said,
motherfucking
Y'all
shit.
gotta
Then you
stop.
get in our
when
face
she
and play
said that,
stupid. Nigga, you know you heard that
okay,
from these older niggas.
How
This
do
what
You
we
you
got to
hear
get
know
on
that
down
I
to the
know
bottom
that?
of.
YouTube.
I
This is
heard
what
that.
Why
we got to
you
get
think
down
they
to the
keep
bottom of.
on worrying about the age of consent?
We
You
got
hear
to get
today
down to
on
the bottom of this.
YouTube.
Okay,
What
she
is the
told that
age of
story.
consent?
How many of your female friends that you know of, without calling their name, took that bait or participated in the bad
What do you
behavior?
mean to
You said
wait?
Hold
Why
on.
are we focusing on who took
participated.
the
Why
bait
not be
instead of
active?
who
No,
threw the
I'm
bait?
saying
Who threw the bait? How many
both
of the
of them.
niggas in your
Hold on,
age group do you
both of
think
them is
threw the
performing
bait?
bad because,
How
So
from
wait,
many
my
niggas do you
understanding,
think threw the bait?
a long time ago,
are
we
you
all got
the
that talk
of the
before you
same?
go out of your grandparents' house or your
Okay,
No.
mama house.
Victor.
You
Hey,
see how
Are
they
you
say
play in
trying
your
no
to
to
tell
face?
me?
strangers
Hold
and
on,
don't take
Black
nothing
Dahlia,
from
please.
nobody or
Black
none of
Dahlia,
that. We
don't
all got
answer.
that talk now. So
Hold on,
which one of
Victor.
them
Am
girls
I
was
gonna
the
have to mute you,
new?
nigga? Let me mute this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Are you
Yeah,
trying to tell me,
yeah.
Victor? Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
gonna
mute
have to
you.
stand
I'm
down
gonna have to
because
Which
they
mute
one of
you.
them?
love the
Let me
mute
ask you
button.
something, Victor. Yeah, let me ask you this here. So, from what you're saying, are you trying to tell me, Victor, that a girl who's 13 or 14, because we saw it on so many documentaries where 13 and 14 and 15-year-old girls were being impregnated by 30 plus year old men? Are you trying to
When?
tell
When
me?
was this? When?
Are you trying to tell me
When?
that those men are those girls the same equal responsibility as those adult men? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep, they have more responsibility. That's why he want to know who took the bait instead of who threw it.
Nah,
That's crazy.
because y'all don't want to
You
get
see
to
how
the
they flip the
bottom
script?
of now.
They always
With
show
that,
you who they
no, it ain't
are
no
by
flip
what
no
they
script.
willing to protect.
I'm finna show you what really goes on. Now,
Oh,
you
we
by
already
the
know.
girl taking
We
the bait,
already
let's
know.
go back up
We ain't
into that
lying to each
household.
other in the barber shop.
When
We
we when
crying
when
in the
we no
salon telling our
when we
stories,
got
our
them
truth.
talks,
We ain't kikiing and
you
ha
ain't
ha and
got no
laughing in the
business
barber shop.
or take nothing from somebody. What happened in the house?
Y'all just got mad like that? That's crazy.
Single parent and
Look at it. It's
Yeah, you faded to black, bro.
that's where
talking
you
about these little girls
huh?
is fast.
You here?
The man, look. I done stayed up north too,
Okay,
man.
so
I done seen
I
motherfuckers.
have a
I done seen
question.
women kick their
So
daughters out because they couldn't get food stamp, man.
if a little
Shit.
girl messes with an old man and that makes her fast, so does that make the old man that messes with the little girl slow?
He a fucked up individual if he looking at a little girl
Yeah,
anyway.
I
there's a
want to
lot of
say
y'all
I'm
from
saying.
EC.
grandpappies out here that
Well,
y'all
hold on. I
covering
want to say
for.
from ECU.
And so
Hit the
and there
cash
was a
app so
lot
I
of
know
y'all
you real.
grandmamas that took the bait. No, your mothers that took the bait because your grandmama probably told a little heifer, I know you fast. I know you fucking. You
Hold on.
out here,
Wait, wait,
so
wait,
you
wait,
better
wait,
get
wait,
the
wait,
best
wait,
with
wait,
yo.
wait, 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 wait.
Yes,
Shit.
keep
So
talking.
long ago that is not even relevant to today. They're talking about their own personal experience. They're not talking about anything that happens today.
Stats. We're
Yes,
talking about stats. We
this
haven't discussed the
year,
stats yet
That
because we
still
haven't gotten that
happens.
far.
That still happens today. It happens today. Best
Oh, yes, it
believe
does.
you okay?
it still
Listen,
happens today.
listen. Which one are we talking about, today or yesterday? Because it sounds like yesterday.
What's the difference? Except
We
for it's
talk about
getting worse.
The difference is we're talking about your youth versus today's youth.
yeah, that's why I used to put old man tires on flat. You don't
Ain't
bring your
no
fat funk ass
difference
down
between
here.
our
I
youth
used to let the air out them bitches.
and yesterday youth and our
Yes, it is
today's
because
youth.
youngins are not having sex like the
Yeah, women
'90s.
don't. Yeah, the
These
difference
kids
is
did.
these days women don't have to put up with the bullshit because they can get their own credit cards and bank accounts and shit like
They
that.
still
Okay,
putting
so
up
what's
with
the
it. This ain't.
problem? If you got
Yeah,
that,
because
what's
of
Still
the
the
putting up with it.
social
problem?
conditioning. They're coming out of it. They're waking up out of their
Don't
haze.
you?
And that's why
Don't
y'all are
you?
fighting. That's why y'all are
Nobody's
Don't
fighting
you
so
fighting.
hard
start
trying to
Nobody's
keep
none.
women
fighting. They're
stuck in that
flying.
shit.
They're like getting away from you guys. They're not even dealing with you.
Man,
Trust me, I see more
man.
photos of black men with white women and black
And
women
we
with
applaud that.
and black women with white
We have
men.
like
And nobody
we have
cares.
those
You
getting out of
guys are
jail
holding on to
parties
this
for
whole
that.
black thing. This black
Listen,
thing
I
is
wish
played
I could
out
see who's trying to come up,
based on what
but guess
happened in the
what?
'90s.
Listen, they trying to
No,
come
that's
up
okay. You
and
don't
to
have to
porn
explain it to me.
bomb.
My baby daddy's white too. It's
Hold
okay.
on, Black Dahlia.
Yeah,
They trying
exactly.
to come up
So
to
how can you
porn
even speak
bomb
from
me.
experience
You
if you
gotta
got a whole different outside opinion on it?
hold on. I'm
I
gonna have to
don't.
mute y'all.
Okay, so
Y'all
you're just
crazy.
up here spitting rhetoric.
So you just want
No.
damn.
I'm sorry, Mule. Go ahead.
I'm saying somebody trying to come up to porn bomb me. This nigga,
You
you ain't
got
coming up to porn bomb me. This front
you got a whole
either
all
you
black overlay because
I
that
sure
represents the
do.
channel.
And guess
Somebody
what?
mad.
I have to keep it because guess what? Every fucking show I ever do get porn blocked, porn bomb. This is crazy that can't even show fucking people names and their avatars because you motherfuckers keep bombing me. This is horrible. And I don't even have enough subscribers. But let me tell you something. I get palm bombed the most. And if I tell y'all that and you don't see it, it's crazy. But
That's
it's
somebody
the
you know.
truth. It ain't
Nah,
nobody I fucking
that's
know.
white supremacy.
I don't know who it is, but the shit got to stop.
It's
Because
Somebody
white
I
hating on
ain't
white
you.
letting
supremacy.
none of you motherfuckers up with no cameras on. Ain't none of y'all pictures gonna show. Ain't nothing gonna show. I will announce Deacon Dave is here. Deacon
Yeah,
Dave, thank
in the
you.
flesh.
I would announce Mr. Vic. Vic, say who you are. Shout out where you
Vic,
come from. Anybody who want to
That's Vic
subscribe,
from what's it called?
yeah,
Hey, what's
Mississippi.
up, bro?
Yeah,
I'll be in the
the
chat, but I don't
Black
be.
Dahlia. Who are you, Black Dahlia? If you have any channels, Deacon Dave, any of y'all want to shout out your channels, you are free to do it.
No, I don't have a channel. I'm just from the show me state, repping for sexy red 314. Stand up.
Oh, tatted
Oh
face,
God, you funny. But I'm
black
saying,
coochie.
Deacon Dave, shout out
What
your
up?
channels, anything you want to represent. But so far as me letting anything up, listen, the mule is fucking tired. I
I
No,
don't
cannot
I
let
don't have any
anybody else.
tattoos on my I don't have any
I,
tattoos on my face, but I have over 20 tattoos that are in
okay, so
places that
why
can be
don't you
covered.
separate yourself because you don't
No,
look
they're
like a
in
photo? You
places
don't.
that can be covered.
yeah.
So the only way you're gonna see my tattoos is if I want you to.
Okay, so my point is, this is my point.
You don't
If a,
have one.
I do, I'm about to make one. If a woman puts tattoos on her face, do you think she makes good decisions?
If that's what she wants to do with her motherfucking life,
No,
then
no,
hell
ma'am,
yeah.
no,
Fuck,
ma'am, no, ma'am.
fuck.
If
I'm
she
Who
puts
mad.
gives a
All
fuck?
these
Yes,
men,
yes,
this
wait,
is
I'm
what
trying
I
to
want
make
to
a
yes,
ask
point.
you.
yes,
If you
All these
put
men
yes.
who
tattoos,
have tattoos on their face,
if you
Yes.
put
all the
tattoos
men,
on your face,
the hundreds of
No
men
one
from
says
Blueface to
anything. No
Lil
one says
Wayne, to
anything to
all
an
these
Indian
men.
woman that has a bindi on her forehead. That's a fucking tattoo on your face. Next question.
it represents something, but
Yeah,
your
I
tattoo,
know. I
it
know.
represents a
And because
culture. It
you
doesn't
respect
represent.
cultures other than your own more than your own, then you can sit there and say that a bindi is better than what the fuck Sexy Red done did for her children. That's on you, nigga. Be
Those
you.
tattoos are random. They are not
You
representative
don't know
of
what.
a
Have you
married
talked to
woman.
her?
Most
Have you
married
talked to
women
her?
in
Have you
Indian
talked to her?
culture
Have you
are
talked to
married.
her?
That's what that tattoo represents. The tattoo
I,
on Sexy Red's face says something stupid as fuck that everybody doesn't agree with. So that's different.
But nigga, she don't have to agree with you. Her
Okay,
bank
if you don't
account is
have
bigger than
tattoos,
yours. Why the fuck does she care if you give a fuck about her tattoos on her face? Nigga, who are you?
who are you?
I'm
Who
the
are
one
you?
representing for the motherfucking show me 8. You show
So
me
you
7, I
just
show you
represent
8.
Sexy Red because you're black and she's black, right?
Yes,
Is that
she's
what
a
it
black
is?
woman and I support black women in all endeavors.
But that's
However she wants
what
to
she
represent
represents
herself,
sexually. Are you
I
out for
allow
it
black
sexually?
women to be
Come on,
free.
are you
I
out for
don't
it
want
sexually?
them to be enslaved to you bandits and your fucking
Look.
fragile egos.
Would you leave
I
your
don't have a
purse down?
fragile.
Would you leave your purse down around a black woman with tattoos in her face around her neck?
Thank you.
Would you leave
I
your
don't
purse
carry
down?
a purse.
Well,
Yeah,
you ain't
whatever
even
you carry.
know in the
Would you?
first place.
I
That's his
put my
point.
valuables in my pocketbook, and all black women know the difference between a purse and a pocketbook. If
I
I'm
don't
talking
care
too
what you
fast or
wear.
you're
I
listening
don't
too
care if you
slow.
put your money in a
Yeah,
sock.
I
Would you leave
know.
your
I
sock down
know.
around that
I
motherfucker?
know. I'm talking
Hell
too
no,
fast
you
or you
won't.
listening too slow. I don't leave my
No.
valuables in no purse. I put it in my pocketbook, and all black women
Okay,
know the difference.
Hey, but
wherever you put it
she
in.
ain't real though.
Shit. Well, okay.
Mule, do you know the
Would
difference
you?
between your purse and your pocketbook?
I know what that shit is.
I ain't
I
talking to
don't.
you. I ain't talking to you because y'all trying to play stupid.
You playing
Yeah.
stupid because you think that you
No.
the same as a
No,
bitch
she
with a
talking about
tattoo on her
putting
face.
money in. She
I've
talking
been in
about
the
putting
hood.
money on her
No,
titty.
no,
Yeah,
that's
you a
dumb.
hood nigga.
That's
Exactly.
dumb
Y'all
as fuck. No,
niggas
y'all
stick
niggas is
together. Y'all ain't representing shit. Honestly, you
listen,
representing
listen. Who
the
said
last,
that? Don't leave
the
your
last
girl around these
of
two
black
players
folk.
for real.
And
Ask
all
my
that
nigga
shit,
for real.
none
Usher
of that
asked,
shit means
would you
anything.
leave your girl around these players for real?
What? Hold on. What she said was
Well, we talking
very,
about the
very good.
decision making.
Hold
Okay,
on.
No
if
decision
Hold
making.
on.
Would you leave your girl around these players
Wait
for
a
real?
minute.
That's a dumbass
It
question.
is
Nigga, if
what
I'm
she
Yeah,
around
this
some
is
said.
crackheads,
argument as
my
hell.
shit's
Like,
in my
what kind of
pocketbook.
question is that?
It is a huge
so,
difference
you
between
just
my
proved
purse.
him right about
Hold
her
on,
making a
Vic.
dumb decision.
Hold on.
Exactly.
It is a huge difference
No,
between your purse and your pocketbook. And what Black Dahlia is talking about is 1000% real. If you niggas don't know the difference between a woman's purse and her
That
pocketbook,
wasn't the crux of the argument.
you're not
I
gonna
already know
leave
what it
your
is.
purse around a person, anybody.
No,
You are not.
listen, y'all play this triage shit where just because somebody black,
stop trying to use extra
just
syllables and
because
shit when
somebody
you say
black
things
don't
wrong.
mean that they represent you. When you put a black woman out front, you really want somebody that looks a little bit more presentable. The fact that they push
What? What
this,
is
yeah,
presentable? Nigga, you sound dumb. You talking about white
that's so
supremacy
bad
and
to
then you
say
talking
that I'm
about presentable?
confused. But
Nigga,
see,
you
the
sound
problem is you
dumb.
listening too
So
slow.
who
That's
is
your
more
problem.
presentable
No,
for the
that's her
black man?
motherfucking
King
culture.
Von,
Respect it.
Shy GZ,
No,
Chief
that's them
Keef,
Negro ears. Them Negro
Pop
ears,
Smoke,
they go on boys
um,
and girls. They
504,
hard of hearing.
50 foreigners,
And respectfully, when you say that kind of stuff, it
Babu.
doesn't sound like you can
I
understand the
got it,
difference
I got
between a
it,
hood
I got it,
nigga
I
and
got
a
it.
nigga
It's
who and a grown
Playboy
man.
Cardi.
That's what it really sounds
Playboy
like.
Cardi is representing all black men tonight. Playboy, Playboy Cardi, dressed up in a black dress with a black fucking
See, you
yeah
see how
shit
they
on
try to
her.
give us
So
representation?
so
We
so
ain't
Yeah, because
part of it.
nobody claiming that shit. Y'all claiming
We don't
sexy
even
red
pay
though.
y'all
attention to
giving us
people that do that.
well y'all done gave us a
No, but
sexy
they
red.
claiming sexy red, and that's the point.
You can
Y'all
talk
giving us
about
sexy
sexy red's
red.
lip gloss, but
Y'all just a sexy red defense
she
fetish.
ain't supposed to
It
talk
hurts your
about that boy
soul that
stealing
niggas
his
get
mama's
liquor.
motherfucking
It hurts
church
you
hat.
so bad to the core.
Listen, Deacon.
If I
I
can
don't
get
know what's going
somebody,
on with
if
your
I
mic,
got enough
but you
power
gotta
to
stop.
influence people to rub something on their lips called gonorrhea, ain't that detrimental to the
Not as
motherfucking
detrimental as that
welfare?
nigga stealing his mama's
Shit.
motherfucking church hat. She was looking for that on Sunday.
Gonorrhea green or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Listen.
I'm
So you
trying to
rather wear your
told you
mama
she
church
was
hat?
hilarious.
So that's what you saying. You rather wear your mama church hat. If that's what you saying, just say
Yeah.
that you was prancing around your mama's heels when she
Yeah,
wasn't
but
at home.
praising gonorrhea ain't really the thing to do.
Just imagine I'm a dude, right? And your lips are chapped and I got something in my pocket. You say, man, my lips so chapped. And I can say, well, I got a fresh stick of gonorrhea. And you okay. What the fuck?
You ain't gotta say it. It might be on your dick.
No,
Hell
she just
no.
being funny.
Mm-mm.
But guess what?
No
That's what she
Lord.
trying to tell you niggas. That's what y'all
That's
got.
what I'm saying. Like, so
Hey,
it's a
Mill,
bad thing
Mill,
because
Mill.
she's
I have
telling
a
you it's in
question
her
for
lip
you.
gloss, but it ain't a bad thing when these niggas is putting gonorrhea on your lips from their dick.
Oh,
What the fuck?
exactly.
I'm sorry you
Well, I
that
don't
happened to
have
you.
that problem because see,
Yeah, I'm sorry
this
that
one
happened
don't
to
go
you.
Yeah. Okay.
outside freely.
The
This one
No,
statistics
just
no,
say
gotta
no,
go
real
otherwise.
talk,
outside.
real talk. Let me ask you a question, Mill, please. You married, right? Mule, you there?
I'm
What
here.
you got? What you got planned for Valentine's Day?
Okay, so my Valentine's Day surprise. You want to hear about it?
Yes, I would love to.
My Valentine's Day surprise is because it doesn't happen on a weekend. I'm gonna play like I'm sick. I've actually booked a hotel room and we're going to a museum the next day because it is his favorite museum because he loves ancient Egypt that's in our city. And I'm going to pretend like I'm sick. He's going to take off. We're going to go to that museum. And guess what? We're going to have a beautiful day. And that's my plan. What else? What else you want to know?
Nah, I just want to hear
Now
what
keep it a
everybody's
secret.
plans is
Don't
for
tell
Valentine's
anybody.
Day because it's the
That's
time to
that's
like
my
put that
plan.
together.
That's my plan because I know it's his favorite exhibit coming up. So guess what? That's it. I don't have any other ratchet plans. Okay, if you want to say ratchet, we're gonna do ratchet uh mommy talk. I don't know what you
That's
want me
what's
to
up.
say.
I mean, I
I can
appreciate
lie.
that.
Come on, I can go ahead and lie with you. We're
So,
gonna do
so, so
mommy
you,
talk.
it's your turn to make the plans this year or what?
No, I never make
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
plans.
wait, wait. What if he has something planned for you?
That's the only problem.
Okay, okay, okay. Wait, wait, wait. The other lady on the panel, respectfully, do you have any plans for Valentine's Day?
Um, I don't really celebrate American holidays like that. Valentine's Day is my grandma's birthday. So I always celebrate my grandma and like my daughter, like our descendants for Valentine's Day. I don't center men like that. And like, I don't really like, I don't subscribe to the fact that if you actually love somebody, you just show it on a day that the American government designated for you. Like, we do that, like, just because.
I
Hmm.
appreciate that. Vic, you got an old lady, right?
Yeah, I got a wife. She gonna get what she always like. I might fix her up some handmade stuff like a little handmade gift bag, but other than that, shit, she like them damn crab legs. She like them crab legs, the boy eggs, and crawfish and shit. So I'm gonna just fix some of that.
Let me ask you
And
something, Vic. I have a
yeah,
problem with you with this shit. I don't know if it's you Mississippi motherfuckers or you Texas motherfuckers. I started boiling eggs and crab boil. But I'm gonna need you
Yeah, that shit pissed
motherfuckers
me
to
off
know.
too.
This shit is
but they be
sick.
hey, but they like them though with that
Listen,
hot
I'm
season on it.
so sick of you motherfuckers ruining fucking traditional Louisiana, New Orleans crab balls. Ain't no motherfucking ball eggs and no goddamn crab balls. And
But
listen, I lived in Houston, Texas for 4 years. And them motherfuckers was putting fucking boiled eggs in a fucking gumbo. And that's some shit they learned from these Mississippi, Alabama,
but
motherfucking
but
Texas people.
but
You
see,
need
that's
to
the
stop
different
this
though.
shit and you
You
need to
got a New
stop it
Orleans
fucking
crab
now.
boy. We got a
These
Mississippi
motherfuckers
crab
is
boy.
putting ball eggs in gumbo now. You need to stop it. I'm sick of all of you motherfuckers. And I'm telling you, if I didn't have my people come from Mississippi, I would say fuck all of y'all.
Look, them eggs be good, man. I put that cayenne on there, and then look, dip them and let them soak. Oh Lord, they be good too.
That shit
I
is
like eggs.
nasty
Y'all
as
sound like
fuck
y'all like
and that
chitlins.
is
Is
not
that
no
y'all
fucking
some
war.
chitlin loving motherfuckers or what?
That's the
Yeah, we eat
Mississippi.
chitlins and
Ew.
everything.
Ew.
But I just had
Yeah, I know it. I'm on the
I
same
just
page.
had
I'm trying to
pig feet
find
the
things
other
we
night.
agree with
I
instead
had
of
pig
fighting.
tails the other night.
Hey, Vic,
Oh,
Vic. I'm trying to find things that we can all agree with. So, like, listen, let me confess my sins. I asked y'all what y'all was doing for Valentine's Day. The reason why I'm asking is because I messed up this year. Okay. I'm realizing that there's some things, I'm 41. There's some things I
Mm.
want to fix, especially with my lady. Um, I want to do something nice, like fly to Vegas. I never been to Vegas. I usually fly out the country. I used to be a passport bro, whatever you want to call it. I want to take
Vegas
her
isn't really
somewhere.
a place for lovers.
I'm sorry.
Vegas isn't really a place for lovers.
Okay, so give me some ideas. Exactly.
Well, I mean, when you say Valentine's Day and you say that you fucked up with your girl and you trying to fix it, taking her to Vegas, like when you say Vegas, that makes me think of the Bunny Ranch.
Why does that make you think of the bunny ranch? There's nothing else to do
Because
with the
Vegas
bunny
isn't
ranch.
really a place for lovers.
Okay, so I'm like into like some Romeo Santos, some good old Latin music.
Yeah, so you need to get like go to some place that's more like secluded where it's just gonna be the two of you, maybe like some massages, some hot tubs and shit like that. Not like casinos and prostitution.
I agree, but she's never
I mean,
been. I never
that's
been.
just what I think of when I think of Vegas.
Okay, so what's
Yeah.
a good romantic retreat? Help me out with that.
I don't know because I don't romance these hoes.
God damn, man, they're like the worst for information, and then you
Man,
want to get up here and
a
talk
lot of
about
that stuff,
sexy red.
a lot of stuff you can do, bro, man. It don't even cost a lot, man. All that, like Vegas, that was a bit far for just one day. Shit, that shit crazy,
Nah, I'm
man.
trying to do it on the 14th for sure.
And especially just that day, for Valentine's Day, not your birthday or her birthday or your
Vic,
anniversary.
you don't understand. I really fucked up, man.
What'd you
Oh,
do?
you
Tell
ain't.
us what you did. You want
Well,
to know everybody
okay,
else's business.
let me
What you do?
confess then. Let me confess. Okay, I'm a Leo. I was born like August 13th. Like I won't. I don't know how you females think about it, but some say that you switch to a Cancer because you're. Anyway, I fucked up. That's all you need to know. I fucked up, and I want to fix it.
Oh,
You don't
you
fix
keep
it by
it
giving a person a gift.
secret.
You don't fix it by giving a gift. You can't pay for your mistakes. You got to just learn how to do right from then on after you apologize.
I think
Shit.
I'm on the right path.
I told y'all did it. Now see it come back full circle. I told y'all earlier. The problem with black people is we think that we can do some egregious shit and sprinkle a couple of bucks on it and it's okay. No. You just got to do right. After you say, I'm sorry, I ain't gonna do this no more. You just got to do right from then on. The person will see that. You you know, you can't sprinkle money on all your problems. Because this, after the money spent, the problem's still there. You
It
still doing what
wasn't.
you're
It
doing.
wasn't like I messed with another woman or nothing. It was that
But,
because I'm a Leo, like I bottle my emotions, and one day I just explode. So I exploded, and that
oh
shit
yeah,
came out so
they
sour, bro.
don't, they don't, yeah, they
I
don't like
feel
it.
bad.
Well, it
Maybe,
depends on like,
maybe you should gift yourself with some therapy.
I got a good
Lord.
cologne. I forget the name of it. I got a
No
good cologne.
therapy.
She
Not.
she likes a lot of good smelling shit. So I got a fit coming in the mail. I got some nice cologne, and I'm ready to go somewhere. So in order to fix this, I think it's more.
That doesn't sound like fixing it. That sounds like manipulating the situation.
But see,
I
you
can't.
don't understand how
Okay,
men
hold
think
on.
because
Y'all
you like
going too
women.
far off my subject. My subject is
Hold on, wait. It
if
still ties to the subject because you can't do
no,
this with a
hold
sexy
on,
red chick.
hold on. Is my subject? My subject is sexy red the detriment to the community,
Yes,
or more is drill rap the detriment?
if you're only picking drill rap, sure. But if you're talking about like
I'm
regular
talking about
guys,
fucking the
most guys
most.
don't listen to
Listen,
drill rap.
listen. I'm talking about if there's 100 male rappers to one female rapper, how are we only putting her as the outliner? As if she's the one who's the most the starstruck, right? When Nikki was hot, how many males was hot? When Sexy Red is hot, how many men over her is hotter? You're not gonna fucking play with me and make it seem like there's one woman who can. It's only one woman every fucking so many years they even allowed to become high.
Okay,
And we
so
talk
listen. So
bad
when I
about
get on
all of them.
But
Facebook,
if I sit up here and tell you, let me play this here, my intro, cause you motherfuckers is slow.
This boy we
play
crazy.
play the intro.
Let me play this shit.
I ain't never heard this before in my life.
Been a lot of ops, a lot of people dissing. It's not a lot of dead folks around. This is real 101. What you gotta do is take these guns, kill, blah, oil, wipe. Pay attention. I'm fucking feeling this class. Okay, kids. Now let me tell you what's been going on. It's been a lot of ops, a lot of people dissing. It's not a lot of dead folks around. This is real 101. What you gotta do is take these guns, kill, blah, oil, wipe. Pay attention. I'm fucking feeling this class. What comes after gra gra? What comes after gra gra? Bing. Gra gra. Bing. It's gra gra. Boom, my boo. Okay, bell ring, class. Let's go. Y'all have a good day. Everybody be back here tomorrow and have them out. Excuse me? Professor Fabi. What the fuck you still doing here, motherfucker? Feel behind. I'm more of a visual learner. It's not resonating with me. Oh, you trying to go to the field? Yeah. You trying to go on a field trip? Get me involved. You trying to go viral? Bobby, I want you to teach me how to drill. A lot of learn white boys. Sit the fuck down. Go on fucking drill right now. Teach me how to drill, Bobby. Just teach me how to drill. I promise I won't let you down. I won't let you down, Papa.
Man, where you get this shit from? This shit crazy.
And don't tell nobody what you do when you do. Finish what you doing, nigga. Bow! Some move. Viral. Bow! Yeah. Pull up. Let me show you around this place. See them little niggas on that gate? See I punch him in his face?
Now this is a fucking black man teaching a white boy, talking about saying, you see how that little nigga go? You pop him in his face. Y'all niggas is crazy. This
This
is
some
a whole
YouTube shit.
fucking video with 5 Foreign and Lil Mabu teaching fucking white boys how to fucking come kill you. And you fucking want to tell me all day for 5 hours about fucking sexy red.
Well, guess what? I blame their fucking mothers. Fuck that.
Oh, it's their mothers, not their fathers.
Of
Yeah,
course he
yeah.
would.
They
It's
Oh,
bring.
it's
They
their
always
coming up
our
in
mothers, not
single
fault.
their
parent homes, man.
fathers.
It's always our fault.
It's
They
the
come up in
mothers,
single
not the
parent homes.
Listen,
fathers.
Damn
that's
dad
why.
ain't there. You can't blame the nigga that
Listen.
there. He
Mm-mm.
ain't there.
No, no,
They
we
That
mama
don't.
nigga
let him
say
get.
No,
Guess who
no, no,
paid
that
for?
nigga
we don't.
claim he
Guess
love
who
his
paid for the
father.
studio equipment?
See,
They
see,
Not
mama.
no more.
this
No,
is
we
his
don't.
shit.
No,
This
we don't.
nigga
Not no
say
more.
his father is his
Listen. Mm-mm.
everything.
Listen.
If you
No, we
listen to
don't.
Hey,
5 Foreign,
y'all
his
pay for the
We
daddy is
don't.
studio
his
equipment. Every time
everything.
y'all get y'all
Ah,
income tax,
see,
y'all
this
buy
is
No.
them
his
little
shit.
devils,
This
whatever
nigga
they
say
Who?
want.
his father is his
Who?
everything.
Who? No, we.
Listen what I'm
Who
saying.
does that?
See,
Who does that?
Shit, that
that's
I don't
that
have. I
majority,
don't
same
have.
not you,
nigga.
I don't
not
have
you,
any of
not
those.
you,
I was about to
not
say I don't
you.
have any of those little
Majority
devils.
of
Listen, I said
majority
my
of black
father is
mothers.
my everything. I will say that.
No.
But Favo Foreign said his father is his everything, just like me. Mew. So nigga, he had his dad in his life. You
Well,
gotta
I blame.
stop,
Well,
nigga.
okay, I blame him too. Shit,
You gotta stop.
they bought the they bought the equipment for him to
But
do
you
that type of
gotta
shit.
stop.
They okay, well get mad at his parents then. They gave him the tools to do that shit.
You
What
tried
the
to
fuck?
blame the fucking black woman. Nigga,
But
stop.
majority, well, okay, for the majority of black
Wait, wait,
males,
wait,
there
wait,
are
wait, wait. We
and
know what
black
these little
daughters.
niggas be doing. How we don't know that he wasn't out in the street slanging dope to get that whatever it was that he got to do that shit?
Yeah,
How do
but
you
look,
know it was
that
his
man,
parents?
he wasn't born a grown man. So whatever he came across and interacted with, he met them through his parents or whatever the fuck.
Like
And
Sharon said, he
they
told his daughter
also
to be a
helped him
fucking
along
vegan.
with
His
that
daughter was a
because they put
vegan and a
money behind it.
vegetarian, and she got grown and she decided to eat fucking seafood balls and steaks
Well,
on her own.
And
if
on
he
the
mad,
opposite side, my daughter, like, she grew up eating all motherfucking country food from Missouri, but when she turned 16, she decided she was going to be a vegetarian, and she's 23 and she still don't eat meat.
yeah, because she went around other people that told her they wasn't right. But so your
No, she
influence one
didn't.
power
She
more.
came up with that for her. Why do y'all
But listen,
always have to have
Okay,
outside
Sharon,
look,
validation?
what if
No,
your
she
daughter
did
was
because
not.
16 and
a
decided
None
child's
of her,
she
if
not gonna
no
be a vegetarian no more?
nobody around her,
Y'all gotta stop.
nobody around her is a vegetarian. She did that on her own. She tries to encourage other people, like she tries to get me to become vegetarian. She's been
oh
trying to do that since she was 16. So no, it
mm-mm.
wasn't that she was influenced by other people. She just did her own studying and realized. She says to me, "Mommy, that's somebody else's baby. How would you like it if somebody just came down and tried to eat me?" That's
Lord of
her thought
Jesus.
process.
She watched too much damn TV.
No, and you
No,
kind of
Hell
right
no.
actually,
because guess
no,
what?
no,
My
and
son
that's
is
Shit
the
another.
no.
one
No, she did.
convinced me into recycling because he was like, "Mom, we don't need all these water bottles." And so me and my husband bought a water one of those water
Yeah, one of them
machines
big blue jugs, yeah.
where you
Dispenser.
can put the 5 gallon jugs on because he didn't like us throwing away so many water bottles. You know, just buying cases and cases of water. So
My
now we
daughter
do that.
too.
But what I'm
But
saying is your kids do have their own independent thoughts.
yeah, can we talk about these kids that are like seeking like outside validation so badly that they can be so easily influenced? Like I'm confused and like I see it go on around me, but for myself personally, no. Like he said my daughter watched too much TV. No, actually, I we didn't even have cable in our house when my daughter was growing up.
You
Like
wouldn't
we
have
didn't
to
have
have no
internet.
cable.
She didn't.
They still gonna go to somebody else's house and watch it. You did
Who?
cause we
My
used to.
daughter? No, we
Wait,
didn't do spend the
I want
nights
to
and all that
welcome.
stuff.
Now you ain't got to
My
spend the
daughter was
If
night.
that
homeschooled
happens
for a
because they don't
period.
check other women.
I
They
want to
only
say
live
No,
in
and
women.
my
welcome.
daughter was
Hold
also.
on.
So these
That's what I'm saying.
misconceptions, it
Oh, he
doesn't
fell.
apply to me.
Man, look,
What
if
applies to you?
it,
You like women? Like what really applies to you?
I
Who are
want to
you?
say welcome, Black Dog. I want to say welcome, my niece, my very own niece, Tanjong Zoo. Welcome, my dear. Is your floor? You have anything you want to add?
Phone here blaming women for everything when y'all don't know, you don't even know your own kids. These kids, especially these alpha kids, they so intelligent. You don't even realize how smart they really are. They don't have to take their influence from other people. It's all these excuses that Negroes failed their children. You were not there to raise yours, and you want all the owningness to go to the woman. When 504 said her daughter became vegetarian because, and then when she explained to you how she approached her mother about it,
Can I ask
she's
y'all to mute up while Tanjong speak? Because y'all are really killing the mic. Mute up.
don't bring on that loud stuff.
Mute
I'm already
up. Mute up. Thank you, Tanjong. Go ahead. Finish, Tanjong.
so why is it that we gotta accuse a woman? I ain't talking about just randomly accuse the mother for everything to do or say. I'm on Bible four side when her daughter she doesn't have any influence but her own influence. Sometimes they're not think of themselves and their own
I'm
because
sorry,
they're
Tanjong.
crazy.
It's actually your mic. I
It's
thought it
my
was
mic.
everybody else. Yeah, but
Okay,
you're
can you hear me better now?
see, it wasn't a black man this time. It wasn't a black man.
okay,
Uh-uh.
but I'm saying, Tanjong, we really can't hear you.
Okay, so let me log out and come back.
Vic, you silly.
Okay, all right. No, I'm just saying, when I
But
introduce somebody, you guys gotta let them speak.
mhm.
But
But look.
I
Mute.
still
That's
have
what
a
I'm saying.
problem. Listen, I was so outraged. I was at work, and I'm telling y'all, I listened for almost 4 or 5 hours where they blamed one rapper, Sexy Red, to the detriment of our whole community. This shit was crazy to me. And there's hundreds for every female rapper that can make it. It's hundreds of male rappers that make it. This shit is crazy to me that you would blame a woman rapper. This is just no accountability for men. And this is the thing. You guys want to be leaders. You want to be providers. You want to be all these things. But it's the men who diminish, who make you seem lesser than. Because if you're gonna take and bring down one woman to rapper,
Oh God, really?
if you're here to bring down one fucking female rapper,
Mute. Men do
so
get
much
held
as
accountable.
men,
Yeah,
you are
we actually
sick.
have to pay for the shit we do. I don't know
Yeah, cause
why she
Uncle
could do
Luke,
anything.
Uncle Luke came out with pop that pussy. They got on his ass. He had to go to court by pop that pussy.
Didn't he
Shit.
perform that on
Hell
Donahue or
no,
some shit like that? They
hold
told him he
on.
wasn't shit.
Oh Lord, my niece is backstage. Tanjon, what? Wow, welcome, baby.
Okay, can you hear me better now?
Wow. Okay, you here?
Okay. All right. So let me say this.
Okay.
Every time you hear a man just randomly blame mothers, especially single mothers, of how their kids are being raised, whether it's good or bad, they're not they're not happy comments either. Of the sister, if 504's daughter became vegetarian or a vegan, and she explained to her mother why and why she should become vegan, that not 100% incorrect. Is no, it doesn't mean that she was influenced by TV or anything. Because now you're saying the mom just didn't raise her daughter, because it's just a deflection that you failed raising your own kids as a man. I mean, these boys don't even know how to fish. They don't know how to do none of these things. They ain't been to a ball game in years.
That's where you
And yet,
ass wrong
and
at.
yet,
I'm from
I got,
Mississippi. My
the
son have
dude,
been
I
fishing. He been
do,
to a
I
ball
do,
game. He been
dude.
all that shit.
You're
What are you talking
bitter.
about?
You gotta mute up, dude. Because
He done
let me
rode
say
Hold up,
four
something.
wheelers,
mute
all
up,
that shit.
mute up, bitch.
Mute up now,
Did I
because
definition
She
of
wrong,
it?
man.
She want to
She
address
no,
one
wrong.
of
She
them.
no,
got, she got
you
a
This
problem
wrong.
with
is
it.
Here's the
crazy.
problem. I have a problem with you talking, because you got to realize I'm a woman and I'm a mother, and you're not. So I'm gonna tell you what I know, what I see.
Praise the
I'm
queen.
gonna side
My
And
with
that's where
God.
you wrong
504
at again.
because,
I took
excuse
custody
me,
of my
excuse
son
me,
when he
I
was
got
at the age.
time. Excuse me, you're getting in your feminine ways. Please mute up. So I do have a son, and
That's
I
not
understand
feminine.
he's a male child.
I got a son that I raised on my own, the first one. So
Yoga.
what
He
did you talk
figured that
about?
shit out himself.
And I got
Then,
Hello.
two.
Hello. Excuse me.
then,
Excuse me. Excuse me. You're being feminine again. You can't try to
then
out
took him
talk me.
from
You're
the
not a
mama.
woman. Mute
Y'all
up.
just like to go on
Mute
tirades and you
up.
want somebody to hear you. You just want to get your shit off.
Please. Because this is a bothering me every time a woman says something about children, or whether it's something good or not so good. It's always the mother's fault, yet the father's absent and he's not there to balance the whole thing out because he's too busy being a damn degenerate. Can I please just say this? Anytime a young
Reason.
child, excuse me, anytime a young child, and this is why y'all don't care. When kids come up and say the darndest things, that's why they say the kids say the darndest things, or they do something that's like amazing, and you didn't know where you get this from. The first thing mom's gonna ask is, oh, "Where'd you get that from?" And they don't. What you mean where I get it from? I just thought of it, and because they are not always influenced by anything, it's like they come up with something. My son did yoga at the age of 12, 13 months old. He was doing yoga, and I hadn't did yoga in 12 years. So how the hell get yoga? He hasn't been watching TV. So, and another thing, my son's is a pescatarian. He doesn't like meat. Nobody made him or taught him to not like meat. He just don't like the smell of meat. He doesn't like it. So, and no one's taught him that. And he's been with me 95% of the time. So I don't think it's fair to say that she got an influence from the outside world, or that watching too much TV. You're basically telling us we're dumb. We weren't raising our kids. That's why they got this, or they picked this up from somewhere. That you got to learn to
Excuse
stop
me.
saying
Excuse me.
that. Our
Can
kids
I
Okay,
are
say
can you
something?
cook?
intelligent.
Can
They're
you cook?
smart.
I want to ask this question. Can you cook? and
Oh
you
my
try cooking.
God,
I
what
have a YouTube
difference
channel
does
where
it
I cook.
make? Why is it why is that
I have
a
a YouTube
fucking
channel
Because
where
if
I
you
cook.
can't cook, then he might not like the way you made the food taste, and it fucked his appetite up with meat.
No, he just
again
don't
You
like
try.
trying to
meat,
find a
period.
way
It
to
don't matter
blame the
where.
black woman?
You
Maybe
see?
you can't
You see
cook.
what I'm saying? I cook my ass off. Everybody like
Like
my
and he
food.
doesn't
You
even
understand?
realize like it's easier
Oh,
to
you
Ain't
cook
eat
no
like
dinner.
hot dogs and chicken and shit like
ain't
that
no
than it
hot
is
Right.
to
dog
cook
no
fish.
cooking.
Like
You
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 boil a
cook.
can
hot
fuck
You
dog.
go.
no, do you know what
I
a
cook fish
pescatarian
and
is?
bitter. That bothers me that you're
No,
so
The,
no, that's
bitter.
what I'm saying. It
the
doesn't
excuse
like
just
it's
rolls out all the
idiotic
way past
because
the steps and out the front door.
it's harder to cook pescatarian type food than it is to cook bullshit. So you're sitting there cackling, he, thinking that you said something funny, and it's like if that's all
I ain't
he
gonna never
chooses
cook
to eat,
none, cause
she
my children eating
obviously is
meat.
a good cook.
How do you know?
Shit,
If he
my
won't eat
I
a
got a
damn
YouTube
hot
channel
dog,
showing
but
my
he's
food.
eating pescatarian food,
Right. Halibut. He eat my son eats halibut. He eats salmon. He eats but I make a dish with it with cuckoos and everything. All you gotta do is look at my YouTube channel. I show parents different ways of making certain kinds of food. So when you ask me
You
that
could cook
question,
on
I'm
YouTube. Don't
the
mean it
I got
point
tastes
a
good.
YouTube
was
channel
that
showing
they
you I
were
make
trying to again diminish your motherhood and belittle you. Like
nope,
what
Question.
the
nope,
You
fuck?
nope,
never
Like
nope.
y'all
That's a
are
lie.
making
you
Didn't
did
all
it.
of
nobody
these
do that.
assumptions, but like trying to spin these false narratives about these black mothers that you don't know
You
nothing
did
she
about.
seasoned the meat
But
with?
when
because
What
you
someone
she
don't
tries to
seasoning
speak
the
for
meat with?
y'all,
Real
you're
talk.
like, not
right.
all men, not all men. That's not our experience. What are you talking about? We're not over here
Give
just
her some.
raising
Is it
dumbass
okay?
kids.
Is it
Because
okay
they
if
don't
I
know
give her
their
some
own
credit?
kids. That's the
Nobody
problem.
called them that. Y'all
They're
saying that.
bitter. They
Y'all
don't know
come to
their
the
own kids.
conclusion that they
They're
dumb.
calling
Didn't
that
nobody
shit out.
call them kid dumb.
No, they
Y'all
dumb.
saying
Uh-uh.
it.
To
You
statistics,
don't
they're
know your
dumb.
own kids. That's why you over here blaming everything on the white man.
If you're
That's that
saying that
cop out
our
shit. That's what I'm
children are
talking about.
being so greatly influenced by outside influences because they're looking for validation in all the wrong places because we didn't instill in our children that they are enough on their own, what are you saying if you're not questioning our mothering skills? And then you're saying it's because they're being raised by single mothers. What are you saying?
I'm saying that single mothers don't produce good results, and plus the statistics back it up.
You
But I
don't know
ain't
what you're
talking
talking
about
about. And
stats.
stop saying
How that
statistics.
that
You don't even know
doesn't
what they
even
are.
make
I'm
any sense.
telling
Saying is,
wait a
It
minute.
is
doesn't even
you
make any
Wait a
sense.
can't
minute.
keep
This
fucking
dumbass
around
done sat there and said
anything.
statistics and he don't
It's
even know what statistics are.
They don't
You
know
don't
how to
even know
read them. That's what I'm
statistics.
saying. It doesn't
just
make any sense.
They don't
because this
read.
is
How can there
patriarchy.
be so many successful black people, especially in the NBA and the NFL? Majority of them, over 70% of black children are born out of wedlock.
The
What
chick
are you talking about?
the motherfucking
That
gave it to
part.
him.
And he
That
don't know
doesn't make
statistics.
any sense.
The shit you
He
saying
don't
don't
give it
make no
no
sense. You just
That's the
rambling.
Well,
problem.
quite
That doesn't
naturally,
What
make any
proof do you
sense.
have?
It's
uh,
not
uh,
nothing.
What proof do you have,
quite
brother? What proof
naturally,
do you
black
have
She
that
said
males will be
statistically
good in
that
sports
someone
if
went
they
and
have
did a
single
research
mothers that are
and
gone all the
statistically
time and kick
talked
them
about
out
single
in
mothers?
baseball parks and basketball parks where they have to stay out there
Well,
all day because their mother had to go to work and nobody's raising them at home. Quite naturally, you
because
will
I
have
feel
a
like
good basketball
these
player
cellular
if
answers
he's
are not
put
going to do it.
outside all
I'm
day.
not going to twiddle my thumb and wait to bring my son to a football game or my son played pee wee football because of me. My son because of me because I have to cover for the failure ass fathers who refuse to be a father. And I have a ball. I have a ball. So what I'm saying is statistically, how do you know statistics when you don't know statistics? What proof and what research has found? The research
Well, I ain't
doesn't
saying nothing about
necessarily
no
use
statistics. I
statistics.
don't look at none of that
I,
shit.
I,
Black folk don't even be. Yeah, y'all be
It
coming on
just
here talking about
doesn't
some
make
damn
any
statistics.
sense. It just
Y'all be
doesn't
talking about
make
I'm
some
any
damn
currently
sense.
taking
statistics.
How in
right.
the
I'm
world
currently
can we
taking statistics.
have all of the successful black people that we have in the community, the ones that are successful, if single black mothers are doing such a bad job when over 70% of black children are born out of wedlock? It does not make sense.
No, why?
So
Because they
either
go
we
to
have
the
No,
we
schools
and
and
have
look
get
at
a
the
children
good
that are
16 year
being
old.
mentor,
successfully
and they
raised
get
by
taught
black
a better
women,
way.
or people are lying about the success of black people and it doesn't exist.
Well,
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 Like, look
look
at
at
the
that black
numbers.
little
If
girl,
only
the beautiful.
30% are in married in a two-parent household, how the fuck are there so many successful black people if over 70% of them were raised by single black women if they're doing such a bad job?
okay, then since you
And
said that, for next
They
time
won't
wait,
somebody get
and,
ever
on
and
here
let me
admit
and
answer
it.
say
that.
black men
And
ain't
They
look
shit,
at
won't
you
that.
come
ever
with them
Look at
same
that
admit
meme.
statistics and tell them that
it.
they are a lie. You
No,
just went
no,
against
you
your little
gotta show
gender
the
war
proof. I
thing.
want you to look.
If
See
all
right
them
there
numbers
the go and pull up
calculate and
that
they
statistic.
right,
For
the next time
just
you
pull
hear
up
a
that
black
statistic.
woman say a nigga ain't shit, you just come up
Ask
with
my
them
auntie.
statistics and tell them
Nope, ask
majority
my
of these black
auntie, and
men
since
that
she
That
y'all
knows
are
so
talking
much,
about that ain't
that
shit come
since
out
you
of
know so
bullshit
much,
single
been telling
parent
you
Missy.
lies.
households. See?
Since you know so much, ask my auntie Mew. Can you pull up the chart of showing exactly what's
I
going
ain't
on with
on no
black women and why
computer.
they're saying? And look at
I'm
okay, well then you need to be quiet. Don't mention statistics if you know nothing of it.
No, you
It,
I'm
need to go
currently
up in
it,
there
taking
and tell
stats.
them
it
children to
I
be
am
only
quiet. I'm a
currently
takes a
grown man
taking
over
Listen,
here
stats.
now.
I'm on your side, no way. So
I
Tell
am
the children to
currently
be
taking
quiet.
stats.
No,
And I'm
no.
gonna tell you
all
something.
I'm
Listen, tell
saying
I'm
is that
listen,
there is
statistics
a
aren't
listen.
on your
What
60
side.
year
what
old.
You
You
just
can
what
run
sound
that
like
what
game.
it
You can
is?
run that tough
Listen,
talk with one of
there's
There's
a
a
themselves.
bunch of
60
I ain't
year old
that.
statistics that
I
say
ain't
oh,
that one of
claiming
them
that
simps.
black
young
men
lady, a
you need to
60
real
year old.
talk,
claim
man.
Excuse me.
53% black
There's a,
men
I think she's
are
either 12 or
single
16 years old.
and
Mm.
childless. 53% of black men are single and childless are in the middle class. But then they want to sit up here and shit on black women. What
Nobody's
was
shitting on black women.
50%?
Y'all have to put things
Let
into
Well,
me just say
was
this,
perspective.
Auntie. I got it.
50%
I
of
got it,
Nobody is
Auntie.
shitting on black women.
53% of
Auntie.
Y'all
black
just be
I,
men
wanting to
are
boo hoo and
Auntie.
cry
single
about
and
any
childless.
goddamn thing.
Hey,
Where
Auntie.
they
She's a
came from?
lesbian. The
I got
lady
you.
is a
Where did they
lesbian.
come
I
from?
got
The one
you.
that's fighting the most is
There's a
don't even
12
like
year
men.
old. I think
You
she's
don't even
12
like
or
men.
she's 16.
You
She
don't like
got
men.
2 degrees
What does
and
your
she's
opinion
successful.
matter?
Did
She
he
got
just
two
say
or
the
three
lady is a
degrees.
lesbian?
She's successful, and she's only 12 or 13. Check or 16. Check out that and see if she come from a single black parent. And then it's gonna hurt your feelings,
Are
and then
you
you need to
talking
shut
about
up.
Shania Muhammad,
What
My
measure?
beautiful little girl, yes.
How are
that
you even
16-year-old
measuring her
teacher?
success, though? Real talk. How are you measuring how
Are you
successful
talking
she's gonna
about the
be?
16-year-old teacher with 3 degrees?
Nobody's talking
And
about
she
her. I'm
and she's
saying in
teacher. She
general.
doesn't.
You
Okay,
Yeah,
said
and
yeah,
guess what?
yeah,
one.
She's gonna go up
yeah.
Yeah,
into the
her
Her.
name is
classroom.
Shania Muhammad.
She gonna go up into the classroom,
She's
and one of
beautiful.
y'all single
I'm
parents'
Yes,
telling
she
you.
daughters
is.
is gonna try to beat her up because y'all ain't teach them little motherfuckers no home training. They gonna
Oh
say
my
you can't
God.
tell
Oh
me
my God.
nothing
Oh my
because you the
God.
same
What
Oh
age
you
my
as
God.
talking
me.
Why would
about?
you
That's
speak
what
that
y'all
over her
black.
life?
You need to
Oh
talk
That's
my
what
about
y'all.
your
God.
own
That's so
self.
But
You
listen,
gotta
violent.
say
but
the
listen what
people
I'm
Why would you
saying.
else's gonna
speak that
say.
Just
over
You
think
her
talk
about it.
about.
life?
Just think about it though.
Why would
You
you speak
Just
that
are.
think
over her
about
life?
statistics
Oh
then.
my
If
You're
y'all
God.
going
ignorant
off
and yet you're
Oh my
statistics,
ignorant.
God.
what majority of these ill trained
I
that
rebuke
coming out
you.
these bad households
I
and,
rebuke
and
Yeah,
thee.
yeah.
they
You know,
doing
he's
it to
pointing
grown
Don't
fingers
say,
at
folks.
don't
people, but
speak
you're
So
nothing like that over
misrepresenting.
that. Don't
I ain't
speak
gonna
nothing
speak it
like
Don't
that
on
over
it.
speak
that
And
over
that's
beautiful
what the
girl's
yourself.
life.
statistics show.
Don't
Y'all say
speak
y'all
nothing
go off
like that over
statistics.
that beautiful young woman's
How
life.
many of these
You
grown
so
teachers
angry and
had to
aggressive.
damn
You
near
need to
slap the
pipe
shit out of
down.
some of
Yeah, you
y'all
You
do.
need to
children
pipe down.
because they
Don't
Young,
speak
trained
that
the
over
young
that
same just
girl's
men.
like
life.
some of
Grown
y'all.
men
Y'all
speak
unruly. Y'all
ill.
always want to point your
We
fingers.
How many
unruly and you
grown men?
speaking such madness over that young woman's life. How
How
dare
many
you?
grown men
Well, I'm gonna
speak?
give it
Oh,
right
but
back to you, bro.
How
it's a lot,
many
You better.
grown men speak hatred over these young girls' lives? How
man.
many grown men speak hatred over grown girls'
That's the
lives?
average teacher in public school system. That ain't
Why is it that the average man can speak hatred over this young girl life?
that
Instantly.
ain't
Don't
hatred.
even know her
That's
That's
name.
a
Her
that's
name is
You
self-esteem.
don't
Shania
even know her
Muhammad.
name.
Her
you
Research
better
name
and
is
go
see a
to her.
You
lot of
Shania.
don't
them. It's
even know
not
her
on us.
name, Vic. Vic,
She's
tell me
from
her name.
Oklahoma City,
Hold on.
Oklahoma, and she's
No,
a
don't
third
you
grade
dare.
teacher. She's
Stop
a
it.
third grade
Black Dahlia,
teacher.
shut the fuck up. Tell me what her name is, Vic. Vic, tell me what her fucking name is. Tell me what her name is, Vic.
What her name is?
Shania
Yeah.
Muhammad or
She
something
finna
like
have to
that.
get on one of y'all cheering ass. That's what her name gonna be.
You know
Shit.
what?
Shit. Cause y'all ain't teaching them kids
Vic
to
and
shut the
Dave,
fuck
you
up and sit
ain't
down.
shit, and Vic ain't shit. Dick and Dave ain't shit, and Vic ain't shit.
And then he
Why
really
is that
upset
funny? Do you not
because
Her
understand how
name,
hard
her
it is to
name
be
is
a
Shania. Her
teacher?
name is Shania Muhammad. Y'all been saying it
Yeah,
over and
she
over.
said say her
Shania
name. We
Muhammad.
said it.
Okay, Shania
golly,
Muhammad.
you only
Let me
said it
tell you
twice.
some good stuff. You go up in there and you tie your motherfucking shoes up tight, cause these little nigglets and the way they parent raising them
Wow.
not to listen and they blaming
Or
everything
not
on
raising
everybody else.
them?
Wow.
Shit.
Or
The
not
average
raising them?
teacher, my
You said I'm
relatives
happy you ain't
that
gotta
are
raise
Or
your
not
female,
hand. Keep it
raising
moving.
guess
them?
what? Majority of my female relatives, they are scholars, they are teachers, they got master's degrees. And all the
Hmm.
shit that
We
I
just
seen them
talking.
go through, she better tie
Ain't
her
no
little
proof.
shoes up real tight. Yeah. Cause you
No proof.
if
Just
she
talking.
I
Because you the
since
one
she
that's
in
bitter.
Yeah,
Oklahoma,
that they
if
started
Yeah,
she
this week.
because people like you are busy on the internet
no
laughing about what the little heathens are going
shit.
to do instead of going and
No,
volunteering to
Heathens.
help her in that
uh,
Yeah, they're
classroom.
heathens. Whatever.
That's what
Hey,
you're doing. It's
I would
funny.
never
and
Hee
my
want to
hee
son,
help no
hey,
hee.
teacher. Hell
my
no,
son
I
can
would
spell
never
better
want.
than y'all. That's a sad
Well,
thing.
that
I have a
that's a good
5-year-old that can
thing.
spell
That's
shit
a
like
good thing. That ain't a
enjoyment.
sad thing. He's starting off being
I
able to spell better than grown folks
the
early.
boy
That's a
can
good
the boy
thing.
my
You just
son can
said it was
read.
sad. You
The
he it
look
either
it's
is
kind
or
of
it
like
ain't.
you
Let's
it's like
get it
you want to
together.
accuse the mother.
You see how
Is it
confusing
my
that
fault my
sound?
son can read? Is it my fault that my son can spell? That little boy's 5 years
Ain't
old
nobody
and he's
said it was your fault.
ambidextrous.
That was a good thing that you taught him that.
Okay.
You said it
So
was
listen,
that's bad. You just
listen.
look at your
Y'all,
word usage. You
I'm
just
gonna
said
say
that's
this.
bad. My
Y'all
son
gonna
know
have
how
to stop
you called it bad.
comparing black single mothers with white single mothers. Because a lot of
I ain't said
times
nothing about
y'all
no
try to
white folk.
put them all
I
together
didn't
with
say
their
nothing
asses.
about white folk. Leave
Some
them
of
white
them
folks alone.
be
I
doing
didn't say nothing
meth
about
and they
white
leave
folk.
their
You
kids by
brought them into
themselves.
this. I
But
ain't
you're
pointing
brought
my
up,
finger at white
but you
folks. You
compare
is.
us.
I didn't say
Y'all
nothing
compare
about
us
a
all
white
the
man
time.
or white
No, we
woman.
ain't talking about the
You
white man.
brought
We
them
talking
in
about
there.
you
You
accusing
remember when
single
I
mothers
just told y'all,
for
every time
everything.
you pin a Negro
It's
down,
our
they
fault.
always want to
A
bring
single
some
mother.
other race into the argument. I
My
didn't say
baby
nothing
is
about no
vegetarian
other
or
races or people
pescatarian.
or
Oh,
white
that
people
got
or
some
no other color
influences.
people. You
But why
said
you
it.
can't
I'm
just
talking
say
about
that's a
these
good
Negroes.
thing? That
I'm
504
talking about
daughter
what Negro
is a
going wrong.
vegan.
Now let's get back to the
Can't
Negro.
you say that's a good thing that
And let's get back to
504 daughters
Shania.
is a vegan? That's good. I
Shania
want you to
better
become a
tie
vegan.
her shoes
Why
up real
can't you
tight going
say
into a
that?
classroom with
Because you
some of
don't
y'all
know how
children.
to give us
Because
props.
y'all can't
You know
listen, and
why?
then the
You're
little kids
bitter.
that damn
You
sure
don't
ain't
know how
gonna
to give
listen
us
because
props
they ain't
because you're
coming
bitter.
from a listening
That's the
household.
problem with you.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna ask
get
you
it
like
together.
this: when
Tanjon, like
504
I
have
don't
your
need
daughter become
no,
vegan, oh my
Tanjon,
God,
I
this
don't
is
even know
beautiful.
why. No, I don't even know why you arguing with him because he's
I
just
don't know
doing
why
and
either.
saying shit to trigger
I
you.
wasn't arguing.
Because
I
like
don't want to hear it. That's why I'm not talking to.
all the things
Yeah,
that
she
we
had
have
her Martin
said
Luther
as
King speech
mothers that
going.
we have done for our children, have
She,
you heard him once speak up and say
Yeah.
he homeschooled his children or his children were reading and were ambidextrous at 5 years old? Why are you arguing with him? He's doing it to get a rise out of you.
Oh
not
no,
a
no,
rise.
no, no,
Nope,
no, no.
nope,
Let
nope,
me tell
nope.
you,
Not
sister.
a
Let me tell you,
rising.
sister.
That's
Let
the
me tell you
wrong
something.
word to use.
I
No
don't, I don't,
rising.
I don't
Nope.
get to hear him because he's done but a rant. He's a rant and he's bitter. The
No
reason why I say
rising.
what I
No
said is
rising.
because my problem is I wish that people start bigging up the moms and the dads. If the dad is a single dad, he's doing stuff for his kids. He don't have nothing to back himself up that he's doing for his children. So we can say that's a good thing. That's what I'm talking about. We need that just in case. It's too much of this. Oh,
No,
Asian
yeah,
kids
yeah.
wasn't
Let
important.
me
Absolutely,
just say
You
this.
sound like you
absolutely. We
hating on
do
the
need
That's
Do
what
that.
I
women.
been
we
How you
don't
saying
put
hating
no
all
on
the
the
That's what
time.
I'm
emphasis
I've
on
been,
that.
saying. Like I
I've
do take the time out, and the men that are actually good fathers, not the ones that just post
Yo,
pictures on
true. What up?
social media and pretend that they do all this and that for their kids, while the woman is taking the major load of raising and
and
rearing
they
their
don't.
children while they
It's
sit
not a
back and
major
complain.
load. The major load
I'm
is
talking to my sister. Can I
having
finish before you go acting all feminine?
having the
Can you step
option to
back? Can we be in our
perform like
feminine?
womanly
Can we be in
duties or
our
Right.
doing their
feminine and you
manly
stay in your
duties.
masculine? Can we be in our feminine real quick? Because we were
Yeah.
having a moment.
Go
I
ahead.
don't know if
I ain't
you
trying
could
to interrupt
read
he
you. Go
went
that.
ahead. Go ahead.
crazy,
I
Go
don't.
man.
ahead.
I
Go ahead.
I know a lot of you suffer from
Okay.
alexithymia, so I don't know if you could read that. But we were having a moment. So if you could step back and let us be in our feminine for a moment, I
Look
promise you,
at him.
we'll give you a moment to beat your chest and be
Why you keep
masculine.
muting
Okay?
me?
Okay? Is that
Because
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
okay?
Make
You just
sure
gonna
you
because
mute
give me
me
my
while she
chance to
just
beat
trying
my
to
chest,
cook me
cause I
like
like to
that?
go ape
listen. that.
shit.
Stop doing that.
Alexithymia. Like, yeah, like I'm finna get a
Listen,
shot and a
hold
sucker after
on.
this.
Who is that
Yeah,
saying
me too.
stop
No, you
doing
don't
it?
suffer from
Who is that saying stop
alexithymia.
doing it?
Nobody said that.
Because at the end of the day, we cannot hear you all when you're fucking talking together.
She just spitting bullshit.
Who is
Yeah.
it?
She said, I got alexithymia from hiking on Mount
Okay, Dick.
Kilimanjaro.
I'm not talking about you. You was not talking at the time.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
ain't but one other dude up here. What you saying?
Okay, Deacon Dave. You first of all, your mic is horrible.
What it sound like?
It is breaking up constantly.
All right, let me turn it.
Right.
And
I
then
don't.
you fucking want to have the nerve to be disrespectful.
I'm not being disrespectful. She was rambling bullshit.
You don't even understand or comprehend what I just said. So how can you
I'm
say
You
it's
not
said
bullshit?
we got
saying you don't
alexithymia. What
I
is
was
understand.
it?
talking
Go
to
ahead,
I'm
Tan
educate
John. I
me.
saying
wasn't
his
even
mic is
talking to you.
horrible.
You said he got alexithymia.
I did, and he proved it.
Vic, you
Yeah.
got
Okay, can you
I,
repeat that,
alexithymia? Or
sir?
you
she said
clinically
I
Repeat
got
that. I know you're
alexithymia
sir.
from the
I want to
time I
hear what my
took a
sister
trip
got to say to me,
hiking on
please.
Mount Kilimanjaro. A mosquito bit me and I ended up with alexithymia. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Can
didn't
I
know, man. I'm
can I
sorry,
listen to
bro.
my sister?
These women will come up with all kind of shit.
Do you
When
know
you
what
pay,
Well, you gotta do
mesothelioma
learn how to
is? That's
spell and look it up.
cancer. What
She
the
didn't say
I
hell?
that. She said
I didn't say no
alexithymia.
miso. She said
No,
he said
what she just put on the screen. Tap into your
oh
mesothelioma,
yeah,
sisters.
yeah.
Salute everyone. Mesothelioma is not a good
Yeah,
thing.
look it up.
No,
It's
why
not a
y'all
good thing at
mailing
all, but you need to look
everybody
it up and
every
read it.
time y'all?
What up?
Why
What up,
y'all
Luke?
mailing people?
We don't like
Why
dumb
y'all
people. That's
mailing?
why, dude. It's an
Like
embarrassment.
that's what I'm saying, and they be trying to interject.
Mesothelioma ain't got nothing to do
No,
with the
and then they
being
be
dumb.
trying to interject and make you sound stupid. And then when you bust their head to the motherfucking white meat, they be like, "Why you attacking me?" Like, nigga, I told you to sit back and let us be feminine. We was having a moment, and
You
you just
can't be
wanted to
feminine if
interject
your kids are
again.
stupid as
We was
fuck.
talking about our babies and how much
Yeah,
love and care and attention we put into them,
Lord
and
Jesus.
you did not want to allow us to have that moment because you still stuck on sexy red.
what? You was the
Who
one
stuck on
protecting
sexy
And
sexy
red?
we're
red.
being no damn
Because that's my
sexy red if it
nigga.
weren't
Yeah,
being no damn
314,
dudes
stand up.
bigging
Damn.
prostitutes up and they want nasty female rappers. I mean, that's them that was bigging it up. And what they need to do is tell other black men, nigga, we want real women. We don't want no damn hoes. Stop. If
That's
you
what
wanna
we
hold
were
on a
just
pole,
saying. What is
And
you
that
talking
was
about?
the point, though, Tanjon. Earlier, whenever like Mule brought this up because she was at work listening to Sharon's chat, Sharon's live, and he was talking about sexy red, but he brought up the 16-year-old that has 3 degrees. She got them when she was 15, and now she's 16. She is the teacher of a third grade class in her hometown of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. And he kept saying that we don't even know her name. We don't even know her name. But I posted her name in his chat 3 times. But because he feels some type of way about me talking about his long ass forehead, headbutt, and goats as a kid without a helmet, he wouldn't say the girl's name. So that's
well,
why
don't
I
even
kept
say.
repeating Shania Muhammad, because
Well,
they
he don't
play
even want to
like
know
they
her name. He didn't even
like
know she
we're the ones
existed.
that's promoting sexy red, but you the one that kept saying sexy red, sexy red, sexy red, sexy red, but you would not say Shania Muhammad, even
Well,
though
Yeah,
I
you
sexy
put.
posted
red ain't
it
What
sexy
about the
red.
three
Got a
people on the
baby
times.
on the
panel
way
right
by
now?
the man that's gonna marry her. I
Yeah,
mean,
you
I
put my
think
boy
they're
in his
more
feeling
angry
when you
about
said
that
something
shit.
about headbutt and goat. That nigga started rubbing his forehead. I said, God damn. I was watching it that day. I
I
said,
got
Lord
mind
Jesus.
control over Debo.
Yeah, when you said something about he was headbutting ghosts and shit with no helmet and shit, I said, oh Lord. And this man rubbed his head. I said, yeah, she fucked him over then. My boy got to pick. My boy got to pick himself up
You
off the
like that
ground.
alchemy? You like that
I saw
alchemy?
that shit.
He
Don't.
was like, pull my little strings and I'll wink at you. I'm your puppet.
That man crazy. Yeah, you got him with that. I saw that was like 2 days ago. I know it was
Nah,
it was snow
I
on the
hear
ground when
some.
I saw that shit. I was like, God damn, she fucked him up. And that man actually grabbed his head like he grabbed the helmet and shit. And looking back,
So I
I
told
said,
him, go put your helmet on like your mama told you to. Because my
yeah.
granny taught me that a hard head make a
Okay.
soft ass, and that's why I got tattoos on both cheeks, baby.
All right.
Mm.
Yeah.
Lord of Jesus.
Yeah, tell us more
My
about
grandmama never said.
I bet you want to hear more. That's
I
why I
said,
said, why y'all talking about Sexy Red with her tattoos on her face? I might have
our
more
criticism
tattoos
is
than
that
Sexy Red, but because we a little bit different, all my tattoos are in places that can be hidden, and you ain't gonna see them unless I want you to. But that don't make me no different than Sexy Red just because she want to put it on
but
her
she's
face.
not. But she's
she
not
looks.
single anymore. So what? So why y'all? I just feel like it's a big issue because she's going to be married to the man who's going to give her a baby. She's already pregnant. Why are y'all bothered by her? She's good with her life. Leave her
She
Well,
alone.
right,
we
she's
We don't
good.
care
She's
about her. That's y'all praising her up here.
we are
no, no,
not
it's
Y'all
bothered
waste
not.
a
by
But
lot
that
of
y'all be
thing.
time
like,
talking about that
why
I'm
bitch.
are we
praising her.
Nobody
promoting
gives a
whole
fuck, bro.
culture?
She told
Blah,
half
blah,
You're
truths.
praising
blah.
her.
She told half truths. Her
You're praising
booty
her.
hole is brown.
I
Her
mean, you
coochie is
can't be
brown
talking,
too.
but that's
You
what the
can't even
industry
tell the difference.
wants. If the industry wants that, that's what the industry is going to get. Otherwise, they're not going to get paid. The industry owns them. So I'm just saying, listen. Y'all need to focus on these dudes that's supposed to be this hardcore rapper, but yet they're licking balls. You, you, where's
Why
That's
would
their
they
their
manhood?
focus
job.
on a
Let's
dude
talk about
licking
that. Let's
balls?
talk
That don't
about her.
even
At
make
least
sense.
she's
That's
being
they
genuine about her
shit.
shit.
That's his shit.
There's
We look.
there's your
We
hardcore
ain't the
rapper.
rappers. We ain't going to the
Where's
parties,
Daddy
getting
B
invited
at?
to the parties.
That,
Diddy
We ain't
where's
like
gonna
to
Daddy
never
B?
say that.
party, and you got to tell him
They don't like to be
no.
party.
We ain't
Like
gonna
all
never
of them
get
damn.
invited. You see what I'm saying?
I
Any
mean,
random
oh,
woman can get
you're bothered
invited to
by
those
that?
spaces.
You're bothered by
I'm
that?
saying
You only got to do call Diddy.
we are not
But
going to get invited.
help his
Any
business,
regular
help
dude
his
or
business
any
come
dude
back
with money
on.
is not gonna get invited to those spaces. Any regular woman will. Y'all got to speak up. Y'all get invited to
No,
them spaces.
no, he really wants
Y'all
men.
go to the
He
booty
wants the
hole
men and
brown
them young
parties
boys.
and stuff. Y'all had a
Okay,
baby
but that's but y'all
the
can't
baby
tell.
showers and the sleepovers with bowls full of jello dicks and shit. Y'all y'all like that culture. Yeah,
Listen,
they got
y'all.
hoes.
Would you stop? Listen. Would you stop saying
Y'all.
y'all? Because you ain't
Yeah.
asked.
Y'all.
Are we interested in that stuff? You're accusing us, and yet you're the ass because no one said that
No.
we're bigging her up. You're the one having a problem with it. I don't
No,
care.
you didn't
My
separate
focus is
yourself
my
because she
child,
has face
and
tattoos, and you
and
wouldn't.
this is what
Yeah,
this.
that's
You know,
what
I'm
it
gonna tell
was
you what
about.
my focus is on, and I think any parent should be focused on this. The fact that I know I'm from California, so we got this big ass issue with Gavin Newsom ignoring the mothers. Mothers, most of them are white. Unfortunately, it was not enough of us out there rallying with them. But mothers are saying, "Hey, stop wanting to give our kids these diseases with these vaccines." Allegedly, I want to get my auntie channel take it down, but leave us alone. My kid, my son, we black folks need to stand up and say, hey, we have bad experiences at these hospitals, whether you're young or you're old. They always doing some atrocious stuff to us just to keep somebody else alive. And that's the truth. That ain't nothing made
Oh
up.
yeah.
And we
They
should
been doing
always
that.
we should be
They been
pardoned from
doing
that.
that. They
But we
did
should be
that with the
pardoned from getting anybody's
experiment.
vaccination. Yeah, but we should
They
be
did that
pardoned
with
from
the
that though. It should
Tuskegee
be
experiment. Yeah, they been doing that. And then another thing came up too
The
about the
Tuskegee,
fruits. Yeah, they
the
did that.
Tuskegee. Listen, there's so much more than just the Tuskegee experiment.
It's
That's like
other
the
stuff.
most
Yeah.
recent. Like, the study of OBGYN would not be possible without the bodies of your
a
grandmothers
black
that
man.
wasn't
I
even given
oh
anesthesia when they was cutting open their wounds to study
And they
them.
have people
Did that
watching
have
There's
to
a
them
be?
and
book
they
called
expect to see
Medical
them.
Apartheid.
What does that have to do with this
Yes.
conversation about sexy red?
What
And
he just
sexy
said.
red.
Don't
man,
do
I don't
that.
even
I
care
wasn't
about that
talking
shit.
to
Like,
you.
come on, man.
If I'm
Look
talking
at him.
too fast and you
Infatuated with some
listening to
sexy
too
red.
slow,
Yeah,
you
Let
need
him,
to
whatever,
she's
take
bro.
gone now.
notes.
Leave her alone.
Why y'all acting
She's gonna
like
get
folk
married to your
just
brother. Leave
dumb
her
to
alone.
this stuff, man? People know this. Some people now, not all, but some
But
people.
you just
Some
said
people
the
know this.
Tuskegee experiments.
But
Like,
I'm
are you?
saying I'm just not trying to go deep off into other stuff. Come on, man. They've been
Well, you need to
doing.
talk about something that's real. We don't want to talk about something
They
that's
were.
already somebody's
That's what
already
I'm
dead.
They've
saying.
been.
Like, and they make it
Uh,
seem like we're the ones that are lackluster as mothers. But my nephew, it isn't even my kid. My nephew, when he was in high school, nobody even said anything to him. He decided to write a paper on Henrietta Lacks. I was surprised myself. I was like, nephew, you know who
yeah.
Henrietta Lacks is?
Yeah. They just
No.
Listen,
gave them.
this
They
My
mother
gave
daughter
a
did
fucker
family.
gonna keep on
A family
saying,
one.
my daughter
hold
did
on, no, no,
a
no,
paper
no,
on
no,
Ida
no,
B.
no.
Wells.
You're not gonna talk me on my own motherfucking shit. Listen.
The shit that Black Dahlia is talking is fucking real. You whole ass niggas
My daughter, she
thinking
did
that
IB
hold the
Wells at
fuck
a
up,
Chinese
hold
private
on,
school.
Dejo. Motherfucker, I'm talking. I don't know who ever talking, but she gonna stop. The shit Black Dahlia was saying was fucking real. But these whole ass people wouldn't even give it fucking air to breathe. They wouldn't even give it air to breathe because they're some whole ass niggas. This is what I'm talking about, whole ass motherfucking niggas in this space. They can't even hear fucking real shit that happened to their fucking mothers. Niggas, your mama ain't fucking special. What happened to your fucking mama ain't, what happened to you ain't special, motherfucker. What happened to your grandma? But you know what? These whole ass niggas, they scared. They wouldn't utter to think. They wouldn't utter to think. They wouldn't utter to think that these people had powers and control and came and got what the fucking took, what the fuck they wanted from their own motherfucking mamas, what they wanted from their own motherfucking grandmothers. These some whole ass niggas. Real niggas know it wasn't shit they could have did about it. It wasn't nothing they could have did about it. But we hear these motherfuckers when Black Dahlia said that shit, they cruised over it like it wasn't no stepping stone. No stepping stone at all. That's the shit I hate. What that lady said was fucking 1000% facts.
Thank
Facts.
you.
Yes.
But y'all cruise over that shit
And
because
it's
you
just
have no empathy for your own fucking mama, your
and it's
grandmama.
frustrating too because they're like they always want to throw out not all black men, not all black men. But I was a very young single black mother. Like I was 19 when I had my daughter. I was engaged to her dad, but I decided not to get married. So I ended up being a single mother. And even with me being as young as I was, I didn't make excuses for myself. Like I breastfed my daughter. I read to my daughter every night. Like I did everything I could to educate my child. Like I did extracurricular activities, crafts. Like I home fed her. She didn't eat a whole lot of
Yeah, you do that with your daughter.
like
What about your son?
I only have one child. What do you bet? But
Oh, okay. So you don't got a son. So you
but
don't
I
represent
did,
who we talking about. This shit is bullshit.
hold
Okay,
on.
go
But I
ahead. Go ahead. Spit
did
your shit.
raise my male cousin child for 3 years. I did have guardianship over a boy child for 3 years. And he was doing much better with me than he's doing with his own father.
How do you compare that?
What do you mean? How do I compare that?
There's a moment where a child comes conscious, like to what's
When he
actually
raised
going
no
on.
kids.
Yeah, I
And look,
know.
I'm
Listen,
I've
sure.
watched it.
let me
I've been
just say this
raising
here.
kids
I
for a
can't
long
even say
DJ,
time.
that. Y'all must
no, no,
listen.
no.
Y'all gotta have some
DJ, let
respect
me
too.
ask
Like
you
this shit is
something.
one sided,
In the
and that's the problem with
1920s,
these kids.
in the 1920s and the
What's what?
1930s,
My son
white
don't have no
women
problem.
at random were going around deserting
I
their
hate when a
children.
man talk to y'all like a man.
So,
Y'all talk
are
about men
you
supposed to be
are
leaders.
you
Y'all
believing
full
that
of
in
shit.
the 2024 that women need to start doing what white women did? Because they follow white women in feminism. So why don't black women ever just randomly in the collective, in the majority, start abandoning their children and putting them in orphanages? I mean, white women did it. Why have not black women? I am so puzzled that black women would not just in the millions start abandoning their fucking children. Is that what you're saying, Deacon David? What black women should start doing? Because if we follow white women on everything else, why have we not followed them on that? I am I'm
Right.
believing that the manosphere actually wants us to start doing that. And I'm starting to believe that black women, listen, you cannot raise them. You can't do anything right with your children. This shit is crazy to me.
I don't know results.
I think black
When you
people
check
need to
the,
stop. Black women need to stop having black children. Honestly,
they should
if
have
you
white
listen to the
children, right?
black men, if you listen to the black manosphere,
Well, black
Lord
women don't
Jesus.
birth white
you a
children.
black
Sorry.
woman should never have a black child ever.
They should have white children, right?
If you
That's where
We
the
listen to
don't
the
money's
have
at.
white
black
children. We don't even
manosphere,
birth
you
white
should
children.
That
never
girl
have a.
said that where the money at. Ah,
I
this
mean
motherfucker
that's
This shit
fine.
is
crazy.
I don't
crazy.
have a
We can
problem with it,
birth
but I'm
black
saying, should they?
biracials. I mean, I got a black biracial.
Me too.
And maybe that's for the best
Eh,
because I'm starting to hear the manosphere actually tells black women you should not ever have a black child because it actually lowers your value, black women.
Mew, why in the
You,
hell did you listen to somebody on the internet telling you how you supposed
but
to live your
listen,
life though?
you 20-year-old black women, and I know it's
Hell no.
like a
Hey,
bunch
Mill,
of
your
us in
mic
the
is
chat.
screwed up, bro.
So you black women in the chat who are 20 and 19 years old, if you have a black child, you know that lowers your value. So don't you ever do that. That it will
They do
lower
say
your
that
fucking
the
value.
kids that are raised by white mothers do turn out a little bit better, though.
A little
That's a
bit. They're
lie.
all on
They the
Instagram.
ones
You
all
I
know,
mean, come
over
on now, man.
Girl,
TikTok
You could.
crying. How
you
are
will,
they better
you
when they
will,
the
you
cry
will.
racials?
I
they're
don't
ones
understand.
on
Right.
Don't you got
here.
a
And
white
I hate
child?
being
Don't you got a white
biracials.
I
child?
don't
You got
even
a
know.
child by
Yeah,
a white
yeah,
You know
man,
what I'm
don't
but
you?
saying?
yeah,
Listen,
listen.
Okay, aren't they
biracial
You
supposed
see,
to be
children
that was
are
such
better?
never
that was
Are
gonna.
they
such a
not
remedial
better?
question. You obviously
I
don't
said,
know the
I
difference in
said, raised
biology.
by a white
There's a
They
woman.
not.
difference between a white biracial and a black biracial because you dum dums seem to think that
I
you
know what
carry
I
the
would
seed
rather
when
date.
all
And
you
you
have is
don't.
I'd rather
fertilizer.
date a
The
woman
black
that's raised
woman
by a white
passes
woman
on
than a
her
black woman.
mitochondrial Eve DNA. So
That's
my
right.
black
Oh my God.
biracial daughter
There
has
we
the
go.
same black DNA in her eggs that I carry because that's what I passed on to her.
I highly doubt that you raise a
My,
child
you
better
don't
than a
doubt. You
white
just
woman would
don't
raise a
read.
child.
Really?
You're not reading.
Really?
You don't read. And you don't research nothing.
I just went
We know
there and
because
what
we're
you
women.
I mean, seriously.
These folks
Listen.
crazy,
We
man.
carry the seed. You do not. So our kids are the blood of
How
their
do you
mothers.
carry a seed? You don't carry no
That's
goddamn
why they
seed. Are you
What
understand who
is
serious?
they
the
mama is
placenta
because they come
then?
out the
What is
womb.
the
That's
placenta?
not the seed you oh my
It's
God.
not.
That's the
So
fucking
the
There's
umbilical
two
microwave.
cord.
These
things
Wait,
into
wait,
it.
wait,
motherfucking
wait, wait,
tadpoles in
wait.
these
The
nuts
umbilical cord
is the
is
human.
attached to it, and that's how it
That's not
receives
a
all its
seed, you
nutrients.
dingleberry. What the fuck is
That's
wrong
right.
with you?
What the
These
fuck is
folks
You
is
don't
wrong with
crazy.
your
research
dumb ass
enough.
reading on a
Are
third
you
grade
telling me
level?
Doing
if
that
you
You
shit.
don't
sound dumb,
wait,
nigga.
Deacon
Stop
Day,
muting me like that. Why you keep doing that?
That's why when y'all go around with them
I
white
need to
women
So
speak
you're
and
to
you
one of
go,
saying
y'all.
that the placenta does not grow from the egg?
Black Dahlia, hold on.
which is
I'm
called the
muting
seed,
everybody. Hold on. I'm muting everybody.
Boy,
Stop
these
it.
niggas done turned to doctors.
I
God damn, these
don't. God
Negroes.
damn. I'm muting everybody. Are you fucking telling me that the woman carries the ovum, the egg, and you mean to tell me you still in 2024 think a man carries a seed
Oh my
and the
God.
woman have an egg? Are you? Do you ever?
right?
Can you ever look at any biology like this is
Y'all
fucking
Like
pedestalize
it's
yourself
so
so much
simple.
that
They're
y'all
The
trying to
start
make
egg
it
is
seem
the
like
retarded.
we're
seed,
dumb.
man.
It's
no,
so
hold
That
simple.
on.
shit crazy.
God
A
damn
The
it.
man
egg
can
is
put
the
that
seed.
What
dick
the
in
fuck is
anybody else
this?
and you will not
What the
have his
The
children.
egg
you
is the
know
seed.
The
the
man
fuck
is
is
carrying around the children, man. The woman is carrying
No, they're
around the
not.
ink.
Then why aren't you
the
having
dumb
babies?
shit?
They
Why aren't
gonna
you having
mute you,
babies,
brother.
dumbass? Why aren't you having
Hold on.
babies?
You know what? Y'all motherfuckers is really pissing me off. Oh, I'm gonna start dropping people. Cause this is some stupid shit. This is some real stupid shit right now. Are you telling me in 2024 that black people are so fucking slow? We don't understand how fucking babies are fucking made. We don't fucking realize that the fucking woman carries a fucking egg. In 2024, I'm saying, are we that fucking dumb?
Egg gets
Are you
scrambled.
telling me black men are that fucking dumb?
Your mic
It's
is tripping.
biology, nigga.
Why is she hollering like
I
that?
don't know. And she sound like she in the bathroom.
It's
That motherfucker
science.
sound like she want.
It's science. That's what the fuck I'm trying to say.
Mule,
When
fix
they
your
holler
mic.
like
Fix
that,
your.
this is the time you exit
Nigga,
before they
it's
call the
science.
police.
Nigga, it's
Yeah.
science. Are black people that fucking retarded that in 2024 we got grown old niggas? These ain't even young niggas. That's fucking arguing the point of fucking biology of a man having a motherfucking seed. In Google times, nigga, you can Google this shit. What the fuck? Is this what we arguing in 2024? Serious. Serious shit.
Your mic
In
is clipping.
2024. In 2024, is this what you arguing?
Mule.
You heard
Everybody
her.
Google
Stop
any
playing
fucking
dumb.
thing. This shit crazy to me. Ain't no fucking way in 2024 black men is this fucking stupid. In 2024, fucking
Man,
biology. Take a
these
biology class,
motherfuckers
nigga.
think.
Okay. You're laughing. Y'all think that it's smart to be this fucking dumb, but simple
They
question.
do. That's the saddest shit.
Humans, all humans require an X chromosome to be in existence, right?
These motherfuckers
Not all
slow.
humans require the Y chromosome. Where does the X chromosome come from? And does that mean that it is the seed?
Don't that shit determine whether you're gonna be a male or a female?
I asked the specific question. Where does
That's
the
all.
X
Ain't that's all
chromosome,
that determine?
where
That damn
does the X
chromosome shit.
chromosome come
Listen to what I'm
from?
saying.
Where
Listen
does
to
the
what I'm
X
saying.
chromosome come
Don't the
from?
shit determine whether
I
you're gonna be
asked,
male
don't
or
deflect.
female?
I asked a very
Man,
specific
you
question.
motherfuckers ain't
Where
smart,
does
man.
the X come
You
from?
motherfuckers ain't smart. Don't that shit, if you got X and Y or Y double whatever, don't it just determine whether you're gonna be a boy or a goddamn girl? The motherfucking sperm is the
So
damn
you don't
human.
know? So you
It's
don't
in my
know? Is
motherfucking
that your
nuts.
ego
And
speaking?
the egg
Your
is the
ego is
microwave.
speaking.
I pop
Your
this
ego. You
motherfucking
are
sperm up in
fertilizer,
your
sir.
microwave,
To
and it
be
comes
an
out to be a fucking
XY
baby.
is a
If I
genetic
can look,
mutation.
listen to what I'm
You
saying.
are a mutation, sir. The
What the
Y
fuck
is
is wrong
not
with these humans?
necessary for human life. You are fertilizer. The placenta comes from the egg, which is the X, which is the seed.
You
Do
better
you
take
need
your
my
ass back to
cash app
church.
since I'm teaching
You
you for
better.
free
What
today?
I need your cash out.
Catch
You ain't
up.
teaching me
Am I
shit.
talking too
A
fast or you
nigga can't
listening
teach
too
me how to
slow?
do nothing. A nigga can't do nothing but get out my way. I'm gonna listen to white folk. Cause this shit right y'all, all this shit y'all been talking about, the X and Y chromosome, that shit don't do nothing but determine whether you gonna be a male or goddamn female. But if you missing chromosomes, they have a word that starts with an R that you can't say on here. What is you talking about? If you're missing chromosome, that means something is going to be mutated or you're going to be ill-formed or
There's
lacking.
always going to
The
be an
fuck?
X. A Y
Man,
is not
I,
necessary. There is always going to be an
who,
X.
who is the X then? Who's the X then? Who's the X? Who the X? Because this what they want to get down to, this gender shit. But I got motherfucker that well known in this chemistry and all this motherfucking shit teachers now. They'll run that shit back on the fucking
Everyone
internet
is going
and
to be
y'all
an
gonna look
X.
like a goddamn
Stop
fool.
this
Y'all
stupid
gonna
shit.
look like if
Everybody
I
is going to be an
don't
X.
let me get a real fucking
Stop
teacher
this.
on one
Listen.
on these motherfucking shows
Everybody
with
is
y'all
going
niggas
to.
out here
Vic,
spewing this
God
bullshit.
damn it, I gotta mute this nigga. Don't stop. Everybody is going to be an X. Everybody got to have an X. Dummy.
So what that mean?
Everybody got to have an
That
X to live.
what that mean?
It's because
That
guess
means
what?
the
A
egg is
woman
the
is the
seed.
fucking
No, it's
Dumb,
not, man. Y'all sound
dummy.
dumb. God damn.
Name a motherfucking person that came here without a fucking X chromosome. Name one
What
motherfucker.
that got to do with anything?
They don't call that
Yeah,
motherfucking shit no
that's
seed
right.
anyway.
Hell no.
The
They call the
Listen,
placenta
sperm the
is
seed, the
not
you
the
said
tree
spark.
of
no.
life. It's not the seed. They're
That
not doing stem
okay,
cell
the
stem
I
cell
motherfucker
can't see
research
what's
placenta.
off
going
of
on here.
Listen,
placentas
Y'all
The
been
and
placenta
up
is
on the
the
umbilical
fucking
pedestal
cords.
for
sac
so
that the
long, it
baby
don't
be
Are
even
you
in.
matter.
Goddamn it! What
crazy?
the fuck is
listen.
y'all
Are
talking
you
about?
dumb?
You call
Are
your
you
father
stupid?
nothing.
What kind of anti-science stream is this?
This
Are you
shit
Listen,
dumb?
crazy.
Are you
The placenta,
stupid?
the
Are
placenta
you
is the
dumb?
sac,
Are you
man.
stupid?
What the
wait,
fuck? How
hold
you
on,
gonna tell
hold
me
on.
outside there seen babies pop
You
out
can
of
Google
pussy
it.
and
You
they
got your
mine
phone
Wait,
in
in my
your
wait,
hand
goddamn
right
house?
now and you looking dumb.
let me ask you something. What is called
Fucker, man.
motherfucking
Y'all
earth?
better stop having kids, man.
Hold
Y'all better
on,
stop having
Vic.
kids, man.
Stop it, Vic.
This why they end up so
Hold
dumb as hell.
on. Listen, I'm gonna drop you, motherfucker, because I'm asking you for respect on my own motherfucking shit. Why is the fucking shit called Mother Earth? Why is it called motherfucking Earth? Why is it called motherfucking tongue? Why? You don't listen. You can't be this slow. I won't refuse that my black men is this slow. You cannot believe that you have no fucking seed.
I'm gonna
Go
record this
with
shit
what your
and
sperm
show this
is.
shit to some good white people, and
Listen,
get what?
if
They
your
gonna look at this
mama and
motherfucking shit
daddy,
and they gonna say
what?
them folks some damn fool.
Hold
Don't you
on, Vic.
listen to that shit hard?
Vic, can you
Hell
listen?
no. Tap to, they
Listen,
gonna tell
if
you, don't
your
you listen to
mama
that
and
shit?
your daddy
Hell
didn't
no.
teach you was you you want me to just drop you, Vic? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Now she threatening me.
If your mama and your daddy didn't teach you what sperm was,
I went to a goddamn school, a
nigga,
facility of higher education and learning. What the fuck
and
is
it told, what
shit?
did it tell you
My
about
damn
your
mama ain't
sperm?
no fucking botanist, no
What
scientist,
your
no
daddy
goddamn.
told you?
What my daddy taught me. My daddy
Uh-huh.
taught me don't listen to no niggas giving no fucking wrong information. He did tell me that.
Yeah, this
What
is
did
nibble
your
I can
time
call
daddy
for
tell
real.
you about your
I can call
sperm?
him right now. He'll tell me now. Don't listen to no
Okay,
niggas give you
tell
no bad
tell me what
information
your
now.
daddy told you about your sperm.
About the sperm. He
Hmm.
said he could have dropped it off in any other woman. Get what? I would have been any other woman's child because I was toted around in his motherfucking nuts.
So did he
That
say
baby
you were
ain't yours. That baby belonged to the daddy.
Oh
Why?
Lord,
did he
your
say
dad
your
lied to
mama
Shit.
you.
the women have
No,
a
man.
certain amount
You
of
can't do
eggs?
a mother. I get what? I can take a
Who have
motherfucking
fucking
petri dish
eggs?
and I can skeet dick juice all over that motherfucker. And they can put it in a simulator and make a baby without your
Are you
motherfucking ass.
Okay,
without
That's
Akon.
me?
facts. That's
Hold
facts
on.
though.
That's not
Yeah.
It's
facts.
called
That's
Because
testing,
only thing
bro.
you
retarded.
have to do,
That's
only thing you have to do is
retarded.
simulate.
You know why it's retarded? Because if I got the egg and the baby could listen, every fucking baby have 90 fucking 8% of their mom mitochondrial DNA. You listen, black men sound so retarded on this fucking internet. Your fucking seed after 3 generations of a fucking male will not even carry the fucking grandpa fucking seed.
It don't even have to be three
Don't
because
even have
only
that
women
DNA.
Why are you
only
passing
women
out the
carry on
DNA?
mitochondrial
The
Eve
fuck do
DNA. So if
men?
they only have boys, then their DNA dies out with them because their sons are passing on the mitochondrial. Well they can't pass
That's
on
what I'm
mitochondrial,
saying.
but they're
After
passing on
three,
their mother's DNA, not yours.
what do these men think? This is the problem I have with retardation of our men not fucking really learning anything. They
It's
just go on fucking
embarrassing, and
word of
they be
mouth.
arguing. They
The
be
shit is so
arguing.
embarrassing.
Why
Arguing
in
The
like
shit
all
is
please just
embarrassing.
please just hush your
why
mouth
in
and be cute.
all
Oh my
Just
royal
please,
God.
families?
please,
Pay
Please,
attention.
please let
retard.
us be the smart
The
ones.
shit
Pay
is
Like we
attention
know
now.
that that's our
Hey
embarrassing.
Pay
Vic,
job.
attention. Why in all
Vic.
royal
Hold
families
on. Let
they
him finish.
wish
Let
to
him
Raise a
finish.
have a
fucking
boy?
wife and children and not fucking know that her fucking
Because
mitochondrial
boys
DNA is
carry
stronger
on the
than
last
yours.
name. It has nothing to do with DNA. Study the
Man, you
history.
To
crazy.
do
It's
with
the
You
DNA.
last
crazy.
name. Women
Oh
give up
Lordy
their
Jesus.
last
Boy,
name when they
goddamn.
get
Oh
married.
Lord. Oh Lord, them white folk looking at us
Hey,
crazy, man.
Vic, let them teach. Let
They
these ladies
are.
teach,
They're
man. Just let them
looking.
do
Hell
it.
nah,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want to
them
do that.
white
They
women are
Trash
looking.
it
They're
all
Yeah,
over.
but
looking.
that's
It's
why
terrible.
a lot of the girls in my family, they carry on my grandmother's last name as their middle name because that's the only way that women
Listen,
can
the
keep their last
Hispanics,
You
names.
know what?
the
I agree with
French,
you. Fine, you're right.
listen,
Y'all the reason why
Hispanics,
niggas
the
be having
French,
receding
the
hairlines.
Somalians,
The
the
only
fucking
reason why
Ethiopians.
women
Let me
name
tell you
children
something.
a certain last
Hold
name
on,
is
let me shut
because
this
that's how.
motherfucker. Listen, the Hispanics always carry their mother and father. A lot of fucking nationalities, the French carry their mother and father. The Somalians carry their mother and father. Fucking Danes. You know why? Because they had enough sense. You know what? Jewish fucking people got it right. And y'all hate fucking Jewish people for some reason. I don't know. But Jewish people know that the fucking genetics is only passed through the fucking woman. That is the reason why if a Jewish man have a fucking baby with any race of fucking woman, that child is not considered Jewish. But if a Jewish woman have a fucking baby, that baby is considered 100% Jewish. Because you niggas is stupid. I swear to God, I don't even know how to
So, Mill, you
explain
gonna
the
let them Jew you
dumbness.
out of that too, huh? You gonna
Listen,
let them Jew you out of
listen,
that too, huh?
nigga, you're
Lordy
fucking
Jesus.
slow. It's because the fucking woman carried a fucking egg. You don't carry a fucking egg, nigga. You is fucking spermicide. You is the fucking fertilizer. You're the fuel to the
After
fucking creation. You
after a
are
certain
part of
amount of
life,
times, them
but you're
eggs
not
is
the
gone,
fucking
and I can
nigga.
be still
You
dropping.
are Vic. You're part
And
of
you could
life.
be still dropping that little
I
Listen,
slow
can be
ass
dropping
too.
dick
motherfucker.
until it dead
You're
and
a
gone.
part of
Yeah,
life, but you're not fucking
male
creation.
sperm is king round this
Listen, you're
motherfucker.
part. No, you don't. No, you're not. You're absolutely fucking not. You're absolutely fucking not. This is the reason why we so behind Jewish people. Because they fucking
Y'all behind.
realize, Vic, I'm gonna drop your motherfucking monkey dumb ass if you unmute one more motherfucking time. Because this is crazy. This is the reason why these people beat us at every fucking aspect of life. Because we fucking won't realize that the simplest shit of life. We fucking women have the fucking egg. You know why they protect their fucking women? Because they fucking realize the women hold the next generation.
Oh my
But you
God. You
niggas
can't make a
want to
child
lie
without a man.
and say
What the fuck
you
is this?
carry the next generation. And you know it's a lie. You want to believe that you carry the next generation. And you know it's a lie. It's in our fucking womb. It's in our fucking womb.
Mule.
And a man can run off with that dick and start a whole nother generation somewhere else too. Shit.
He can, but it won't be
Shit.
us.
This
He
shit is funny.
can, he can, but it won't be us. He can do all of that, but it won't be us. That man can fucking run off and do whatever the fuck he choose. But that man only have the fucking spark of life. And guess what? We need the spark of life, right? For our eggs. But this is the thing. Until our men, you know what? Y'all don't even realize how fucking far behind you are. We're so far behind because there's never been any protection of the fucking value of the woman's egg.
Mule,
And
not
your
to get
own
off
women.
topic, but didn't you?
Motherfucker, I'm talking.
No, I was just gonna say the
I'm
other.
talking. Is no fucking value on the fucking fruit of life. The fruit of fucking life that the woman carries. But the other fucking people, the Jewish men, they realize the value of their fruit of life. And they don't give it off to even their fucking men can carry it off. A Jewish man, I don't care if he Eurasian, Ethiopian, Jewish, whatever they want to say, German, cannot give it off. They can impregnate any race of women in the world. And guess what? Those children are not Jewish. Only the fucking woman can create a Jewish child. Only the fucking woman can create a Jewish child. I'm so sick of black women thinking that fucking other races of women can create a black child. But you know what? Because we put predominance over the fucking man. One faith got it right. That was the Jewish faith. And they know only a fucking Jewish woman can create a Jewish child. A Jewish man can have a child with a black, a white, a Chinese, a Indian, a Hindu, whatever. Not one of those children are called fucking Jewish unless they convert to their faith. However, a Jewish woman, by default, her children are considered Jewish. Go ahead and speak. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So no, what I was gonna say is, didn't you the other day, Mule? Didn't you were talking about a pregnancy that you experienced where your eggs started to split, but it wasn't fertilized by your husband's sperm?
I did. I
So
actually
that's all I wanted to say. You are proof. You are walking proof.
No, I'm not walking proof because the egg was not fertilized. I did test pregnant, right?
Yes.
I tested pregnant, and I actually, after 1 month of a pregnancy, there was a false confirmed pregnancy. Have cramps and all kind of problems, and I had a glob. It was like a big, huge blood clot. But it was a baby. It was because my egg was my egg was actually trying to
do it on its own.
And that is not uncommon. I found out
that but what I'm saying is you said you got a false positive, but with pregnancy test, it tests for a certain hormone, HGC, that is only produced when you're pregnant. So it wasn't necessarily that it was a false positive, but like you said, your body was trying to do pretty much like parthenogenesis, do it on its own without being fertilized. So you are proof without even needing to read a book that type of stuff is possible.
Yes,
but that's not reproducing. That's just a false positive.
It was not. Listen,
but that's not reproducing. You need a man.
Yes, it is. Oh my
God! Can I just explain?
Lord of Jesus, I just met the Virgin Mary.
Can I just?
I know, right? That's what it sounds like.
The same way a chicken cannot touch a rooster and lay an egg. Sometimes women's bodies, eggs are trying to produce, and it's not even an uncommon thing.
But when in the history has that produced?
Listen,
that pussy just hot then. If he's trying to do it on his own, that pussy just hot then.
You hear this? They're so respectful. They've never even heard of it, but they automatically diminish it to your pussy's just hot. That is so. Oh, you're so smart.
Shit.
But you know what? Jewish people were not the only ones.
You fucking know. Can you not speak until you? Listen. That is something that, to me, the doctor told me was not uncommon. They told me that shit happened 1 to 100 women. So they told me it wasn't even rare. Every time a woman reaches a miscarriage, it doesn't even mean that the baby was actually an egg and a sperm attached. It could be an egg that was just trying to develop without the sperm being attached. So every time you hear that a woman had an actual miscarriage, it doesn't even mean that. So stop this, men y'all are dumb.
Y'all keep saying shit y'all can't prove.
You don't even want to fucking listen. We can't prove, nigga. It's science.
How can she not prove it if it happened to her?
She said that that
Nigga,
women
it
are the
was
gods.
good.
If
It
women are
happens
gods, why
all
aren't
the
they making
time.
babies by themselves? Is my
Oh
point.
my God, it
You
happens
takes
so
a
much.
man is all we're
It's
trying to
Well,
say.
you know,
it's
again,
not
look at
even a
that bitter
fucking a
question.
normal. It's not even a normal. You niggas is crazy.
It
This is
takes
what I'm
You
a
know,
saying
I
man to
about
did
how
make a
black
say,
baby.
men
You can't do it
sound
on your
just
listen,
own.
dumb. Don't
Auntie,
sound
I
just
sent you the
stupid.
link. I sent the link, Auntie, so they can see it for themselves, so they won't have to sit there and
What?
run and
See a
act like
woman
we're
make a
dumb and
baby by
making
herself?
up stuff.
Is
No,
that what you're
Well,
saying?
And
look,
another thing,
y'all
I can
telling us
imagine a
about
baby
some
by
shit that
anytime a
herself.
men don't
man,
even
What
be
I'm
thinking
saying is,
about.
you
listen,
The
know
hell,
what?
and then y'all
Y'all
trying
are
to
anytime a
gonna
blame
fuck.
us
man
for
go is
I feel so bad
anytime
for
a
young
man,
men who following y'all. I
Right,
really do.
What? Y'all been
I
saying
right.
for the
feel
my
last
son
bad
ain't
half
because
following
hour
you
her.
that
niggas
women can
can't
make
teach
kids
shit,
I
without a
bet
man.
and
you
you
not.
want to
You
be
not.
That shit
fucking
is
leaders,
crazy.
but you
they
won't
just
even
want to fight,
learn
man.
nothing.
These women
How the
just
That's
fuck
why
is
they
y'all
angry.
I don't even have these
how the fuck is
conversations
y'all
with people.
retarded leaders?
They
How the
I
want to
know
fuck is
you
fight.
y'all
ain't did the
people who
research.
know they don't know nothing want to be a fucking
Hell
Yeah, they
leader?
no.
dumb as hell.
That's what I
I
brought
ain't
up the
Definitely.
finna.
barbershop because I was having this conversation when I worked in the barbershop. The only woman working in the barbershop with men, and I tried to bring up parthenogenesis in 2014. I had to argue with an entire barbershop full of niggas, even men with babies. And I even said to them, okay, if it's not true, if everything does not start out as feminine, why do you have to wait until a certain point in the woman's gestation of her pregnancy to find out whether or not the baby is a boy or girl?
Because
If
every
everything does
Because
not
baby
it's
start,
in
just not
they
gestation
determined
don't
yet.
is
even
a
It's
know
just
female.
about the
called
chemical that
that's
releases
called
that
it's just
turns a
not
boy
determined.
into a girl. I turns a boy from a girl into a boy, and they don't even realize. Ain't
That's
you
the
got a line
difference
down?
But
Ain't
between
you got a
yeast and
line?
wait a
water,
minute.
man.
Are
You
you
Ain't
get
you
the
got a
telling
difference
line
me,
down
between
your
boy and
balls?
girl from
Toya,
yeast and
Ain't you
water.
got
That's
a
the
line
content
down
in
your
that
every
balls?
fucking egg is starts off as a girl?
yeast and water
Everything
content.
in
More yeast
nature
creates one
starts out.
thing,
If
more
you
water
study
content
nature,
creates
it's
another.
not just humans. Everything
Up.
in nature starts out as feminine until a
Are you
chemical
telling me?
reaction
Are you
happens
telling me
and
that
it
these men
changes
don't know that
you.
yet? In
It's called
2024,
water
You
in
are
yeast.
are
a
you
That's the
telling me
chemical
genetic
this
reaction.
dumbass don't know
mutation.
that? Vic
It's called water
the
in yeast.
Well, I
fucking
That's
sent
the
the link.
yeast. Yes.
Mississippi ass knows that in 2024. You're not about to tell me that, Black Dahlia. In
That's
2024,
water and yeast,
I
man. That's
sent the
all it
link.
is.
even Vic
Vic, let him
slow
have it,
ass
man. Fuck
know
it.
everything in
Everybody
nature
is a little bit of
grows
bread
as a
dough at
fucking
first
woman.
until you
Look at
As
got the
all
whole lump
grown
fruits
of
and
I
bread.
sent the
vegetables.
link.
Cut it open. What it look like? A pussy or a dick?
Oh my god.
Lordy
Yup.
Jesus, help me, Lord.
Cut
Help
Yup.
me,
open a
Lord.
strawberry. What it look like?
Hey, pray
Cantaloupe.
for him, man. Pray for him.
Put your
Cantaloupe.
pussy
What it
lips on
look
live. I'll
like?
give you 1,000. This
Papaya.
motherfucker
You,
crazy, y'all.
sir, just have an enlarged clitoris.
And look, papaya got a bunch of seeds in it, don't it? Look at just look at it.
Wait, I just want to ask, Vic, in 2024, do you not know that every child grows up, starts off as a female in their mother's womb?
What's the point? It's what we've
Do
been
you not
saying.
know that? I'm
You
Deacon Dave, do you
I
not know
was
that?
never no goddamn
Is
female
it
in
true
no
or
Okay,
false?
womb.
sure. You guys, all
I was
right,
No,
I
great,
was an
hold on.
great.
undeveloped as
Oh, hold
I'll
on.
take our
tap.
word for
Is
it.
it true or false?
Sure.
Every child grows up as a fucking it starts off as female in
Sure.
their
What's the
mother's
point?
womb.
What's the point?
Don't say sure, nigga.
Sir,
True or
then you can
false?
stop saying what's the point. I
Is it
just sent
true
the
or
I
link
ain't about
false?
to sit
so you
here and
can see it
argue.
for
Is it
yourself.
true or false?
Sure.
Both science and biblical.
Sure. Okay,
Both
I
science and
got you.
biblical.
Vic, true or false? Is every child a female starting off in their mother's womb?
Hell no.
No. Okay. See, this is the type of dumb shit we gotta stop. For real. We
Yeah,
cannot keep
this ain't comedy.
allowing dumb niggas to exist. For real. This is just
It's not comedy.
science. This not even nothing that we this this is real science. And we can't keep
The
letting
Bible
these
said woman
niggas
carried the
talk.
seed too. The
We
Bible
gotta
said the
stop.
woman carried the seed too. Did you know? American Indian people, the reason why a bunch of brothers can't trace whether they got Indian in their blood because their grandmama not Indian. It's always the black man who impregnated the Native American woman. or any non-black women. If you impregnate non-black women with their seed, your only thing you're doing is killing off your race. That's all. The baby's gonna come out white because the mama's white. It's gonna come out whiter and whiter. So that's just how it works. That's how this. But you don't pay attention to that though. That's why they're called white biracial. Because even though the father's black, the children look like their mama. Okay, they got the white features that the man been praising about. I was at a barbershop get my son's hair done, and I remember saying that the woman carried the seed. This dude said, "No, I birthed these." He pointed at both his biracial kids. They didn't even got his features. They were so damn white looking, white. And I'm like, "Yeah, but your
Exactly.
white birthed that, not you." So all you gotta do is read. It's in the
I'm
Bible and
sorry.
it's in
I
science.
cannot. Dick and Dave, you and Vic, honestly, you mean to tell me y'all still think y'all got the seed in 2024? I'm gonna need you and Vic to go do some research and some take a biology class or just
Something.
Google shit.
It clearly
Yeah,
says that
I
the
can't.
sperm fertilizes the egg. They are fertilizer.
Y'all sperm only fertilize the egg. I cannot
Yeah.
even have you up here dropping all this information. This shit crazy.
Like, and I don't
Right.
even understand it. Like, they
It's
bragging
not
on
even.
sperm.
It's not
They
even y'all
bragging on
don't like
sperm that
being
they don't even
challenged.
get.
This is some shit. You're gonna say I don't like being challenged with
No, what?
information,
No, the
and then
challenging part is
the
that
challenge
males
that I
don't
don't like
even.
to be challenged on is lies. This is the thing. Y'all be telling y'all sons y'all the seed of somebody. You're not the fucking seed of somebody. You're the fucking egg. You're the ovum of your fucking mother and your grandmother. And you
Yes,
don't want to hear that. I'm sick of the lies.
that's the part that's challenging to me because they think that they are the seed, but they don't even get their seeds until they reach adolescence and start going through puberty. Meanwhile, I was in my grandma's tummy whenever she was pregnant with my mom because women are born with all the eggs that they're ever going to have in their life. So the egg that became me was inside of my grandmother when she was pregnant with my mom, but they think that the sperm that they don't even get until they like what 10, 11, 12. They think that it's so important. Like you can't say that you were there when this shit was happening. Like, oh, I was in my daddy's nutsack. Yeah, but were you in your granny's tummy?
No, no, he wasn't.
No.
Now
Exactly.
check.
And let me
Now,
just say this here.
here's the
God is
kicker.
so perfect. God is so perfect all over the universe. He made the girl and the boy become uh how you say it, hit adolescence at the exact same age. So at the exact same age that a young girl can get pregnant, a young boy can get her pregnant. He didn't make it for where a young girl can get pregnant and an old man get her pregnant. He the perfect the perfect specimen of it would be a young girl and a young boy birth both. Because we've already seen that after 27, a young boy's sperm, a young male's sperm, starts to become what? Handicapped, decrepit. So they keep on talking about young women hitting a wall, but they never want to talk about that male sperm.
Go limp.
And a lot of times, like when they
Oh,
test women for in vitro fertilization,
Hmm.
when they're having trouble getting pregnant, a lot of
Hmm.
the times it's not the woman's eggs, it's the man's
that's the
slow
man's
sperm
sperm.
with the double tails
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Like,
And let
so
me
they
tell
don't
you
want,
something.
like, having these sugar daddies
In
babies.
biology, after 30, the male sperm starts to get two tails and all kind of discrepancy. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. They always want to play it in this I would say it, fuck YouTube. In this pedophile shit. They always say a girl is fertile and ready at 12 or 13, right? But they never talk about the fucking boy being ready to make a baby because a little boy can get your ass pregnant at 12 or 13. Trust me. This is the reason why the Jewish faith have it, honestly, and I ain't saying this because it's half of my family is this, but listen, this is the reason why they have a bar mitzvah. Because they know that little boy is now can get your daughter pregnant, right? And that's part of introducing him into malehood for his bar mitzvah, right? But it's not even saying that he is recognized as a full adult. It's just trying to prepare him that, excuse me, but if you mishap, you could get a girl pregnant. So that's how they try to condone him and keep him far away. And they try to tell this young girl about her puberty. Hey, you have a bar mitzvah. It's a bar mitzvah and a bar mitzvah. Something. It's almost the same, but it's complete a little different word, right? And hers is the same thing, but hers is just saying you gotta make sure you keep going because you can't have a baby, right? And then tell a boy you gotta keep going because you could get her a baby. But in our community, these men want to tell boys, fuck all you can, do all you can, break all the virgins you can, and then they want to call all the girls hoes that's not virgins. I'm just saying. Who you think them boys fucking?
That
I
was
need to ask
another
you.
thing that I brought up. Well, I wanted to bring up the other day, but I was at work. So they brought up the stats about the average age of, like, they were talking about how black men are childless and single and blah blah blah, but they brought up the stats of like black men between the ages of, I think, 15 and 24 are the ones that are most childless, but once black men get up to the ages of 40 and 50, at least 80% of them have kids. So then they also brought up the stats that the average age of men having children versus women. So women were the average age of women starting to have children were 26, whereas the average age of men starting to have kids were 36. But if you look at the stats of like the 15 to 24 being childless, but once they get up to 40 and 50, at least 80% of black men have children. And then you factor in that women are 26 when they start having kids, but men are 36. You have to come to the conclusion that women are having children by older men. So when we start talking about these teenage girls that are having babies, how can we forget the fact that these teenage girls are probably birthing children that come from old ass grown men?
Hey, you're absolutely right. And not
And then
just
they say, "Oh, she's fast." Like, wait a minute.
wait,
If she
hold on.
fast, if she fast, does that mean he's slow?
See, that's crazy. No. What I'm
If you got to knock up a
girl,
young
you
girl
gotta
in order to
stop in
make
your
sure that your
head. God
seed,
damn. What I'm trying to say is you're absolutely right. These are young girls having babies by fucking old ass men. And these old ass men ain't honorable. They're not fucking righteous. They're not fucking trying to marry her. They're not trying to create a fucking family. Right? They just get this fucking single woman, single little girl
They just creep.
pregnant. They getting a single girl pregnant. They getting a little girl pregnant. Oh Lord, let me this shit. Go ahead and talk.
No, I'm saying that um what is that? They're
Dan John, you breaking up.
I'm sorry, King Lasher conversation.
Well, it says y'all you was breaking up real bad.
Uh,
Come back up. Come right back up.
well, I was just gonna say, like, like you said, like it's really embarrassing at this point that people choose to be willfully ignorant about the information that's out there, because Taz has done a lot of like different like reviewed a lot of different documentaries and stuff like that. And then there's I don't know if you've ever heard of Hezekiah News. Like that's where a lot of people get a lot of their documentaries from like back in the day, but they have done like shown Hezekiah News has shown different documentaries from like the 60s, 70s, and 80s about like how the manosphere is always talking about how welfare took black men out of the home, when in actuality that law was only in place from 1964 to 1968, and it took a black woman to take that ruling to the Supreme Court to get it overturned. So, um, watching Hezekiah News, like I've seen a lot of different documentaries from the actual time periods of things that was going on, and there's one in particular from like 1986 where there's an older boy. I think his name was Tyrone. Not to be funny, but I think his name was Tyrone. I don't remember. But he had a lot of different baby mamas, and they were asking him questions about like why he doesn't help take care of his kids, and why is his baby mamas on welfare and all this stuff and blah blah blah. And they were like, well, what would happen? Like what would you do? Like, why don't you work? And he's like, oh, well, I don't have to because the government is gonna take care of them. And the baby mamas that's getting the check, they break me off a little piece of their check, so I don't mind them getting it. And they were asking like, why don't you use contraceptives and stuff like that? Like, this is just from 1986. It wasn't even 40 years ago. Mule, dear child, fertilizer. But yeah, so like it's just kind of frustrating, and it's very embarrassing that all this information is out there, and everybody has a smartphone in their hand, and instead of using it to educate themselves so that their smartphone isn't smarter than them, they just hop on panels and want to argue about things that they have done absolutely zero research about, they've never even heard of, but because it bruises their fragile egos, they feel the need to argue about it and be combative. Like that's just really embarrassing. And they think that if they laugh about it, like you're supposed to be embarrassed with them. It's just like, no, like you think that that's funny. Like, what's funny about that? That's embarrassing.
Hmm. Vic, do you have something you want to add? All right. Well, this is the end of our show, but my whole thing is I want everybody to have their ending thoughts because the show kind of took a left. I think I don't know if I be having too much hope for black men, but A lot of stuff today you guys can just Google. And it's crazy that you don't know biology yet, or the human body, or it's crazy to me, that you're still saying you have a seed. If I have a seed and you have an egg, if I have an egg and you have a seed, oh my God, it's just crazy. But anyway, it's like shit crazy. But anyway, sister, niece Saint John, you got anything you want to add? Black Dog, you want to have your final closing comments? Because I'm telling y'all, I can't even comprehend the shit that is just so crazy that in 2024, black men don't realize that the woman have the fucking egg. Like, it's not even that, Deacon Dave, you said Mule dropped me and Vic that was dirty. Listen, I'm trying to save you niggas. Google some shit, research some shit. There's no way in 2024 you can think that the black man have an egg. Nowhere in science says this shit. Nowhere in science can tell you this. I don't even want to fight. I don't want to fight. Why would I want to fight about a black woman having a fucking ovum and you guys don't have an egg? You're not the egg. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. You don't have an ovum. And I don't know how nice, how rude I sound saying it. It's just not, it's just a fact. The fact is you don't have that. And it might sound rude, I don't know. But anyway, Black Dahlia, do you want to talk? Because I got so discouraged that black men in 2024 believe that they have a fucking egg or a seed of life. This shit crazy to me. I'm
I mean,
sorry. I honestly,
no,
I don't even fathom this.
no,
It's
I totally get your point. That's why,
shit
like, I
crazy.
was trying not to argue, but
This grown men.
it
This
was
is
so
old men. This
frustrating.
not even young men. This,
That's what I'm saying. Like my nephew, that's why I told the story about my
oh my
nephew during
God.
a paper on Henrietta Lacks when I would have never even thought that he knew who she was. Like I've talked to him about different stuff during the whole course of his life, but I didn't think that he was actually paying attention to me because of males like this that will sit back and laugh and try to make you like gaslight you, try to make you feel like you're stupid because you are aware of some information that they've never even thought about checking into. And instead of doing the research on their own, they just want to argue with you
Wait,
and
hold on. I'm
belittle you.
sorry. Black
Like
Dog,
that's
he
crazy
says
to me.
you even forgot the argument. He says the egg is not the seed.
It's
Oh
I
my
just
God.
sent the proof that
See,
it
listen,
is.
and it's listen, no, no, we're not
I
going
just
through the
can't.
merry-go-round.
I
You
can't.
ain't have you Cash App Mule. We're not gonna go through this again. We gonna need at least a $50 Cash App to Mule's Miss University Cash App. If you think we're gonna review this information again, it's your problem because you wanted to fall asleep in the corner because you didn't think the information was pertinent to you. We're not going over it again for free. The
No.
placenta is the tree of life. That's why they take stem cell research from the placenta and the motherfucking umbilical cord. That does not come from the fertilizer.
Yeah, they don't need your ping for anything. And I sent in the documents. I mean, they need to read it,
They
both the
they're
Bible and scientifically, because they
They
both
doing
say the
that
same thing.
typical default, oh, I'm gonna play dumb,
Hey,
and think
I
somebody
didn't
gonna
know.
play along with that bullshit.
Genesis said the Bible said a woman carried the seed. So You know, it's mighty funny, but you know what? It's just sad. This is
Everybody,
what
you
black men.
choose what you
I just
want to
think women
hear.
should never speak
I'm
about.
sorry, Deacon Dave, if you feel like I did not give you a big respect. I just felt like I gave you respect because I don't want to make you appear to be dumb. And I truly mean it from the bottom of my heart because this shit is crazy that in 2024 you
That's
don't
it.
realize that the woman carried an egg. That the woman is the fruit of life. What the
And the
fuck?
egg and the
And
egg
why
means
would
the
I
seed.
want to embarrass black men to not know that the fucking female, the woman, is the fruit of the life? Are you crazy? I just had to
Let us
drop y'all
know when
down.
you
I'm
had a
sorry.
baby.
I had to drop y'all down. To actually, for me to be able to completely mammy and mule for you niggas, I could not see this going no further. I had to drop y'all. I'm sorry. And that's to protect you as well as me, okay?
Lord of Jesus, ain't look. That ain't nothing active until all of it is merged together. Now, when you put that
Lies,
sperm up into
lies,
there,
Dick, the
lies.
woman carries the fucking
no,
egg.
Did you not hear Mule just say that she had a false positive on a pregnancy test that was not fertilized by her husband's sperm, but the egg had started to do what it does during parthenogenesis. Don't come up
well,
here and make yourself look stupid again. She trying to help you.
I'm trying to.
she ain't helping me.
She
I'm
did
just
Nah,
say
trying.
she
that.
kept saying the wrong
I'm
argument.
No, I was trying to help y'all that
I'm just proud
listen,
to
the
meet
egg
Virgin
is the
Mary.
fucking seed. The sperm is the fucking activator of life. And y'all
That's
don't
right.
want to just say that. The egg is the seed. Y'all
They
don't have the seed.
they have
Man.
to come together to be
They want
deceived,
your
Oh
and
my
what
God.
people.
It takes
fertilizes it.
two. I'm not saying it doesn't take
Ah,
two.
but y'all
But what
wasn't
I'm
saying
saying,
that until we came back up here.
no, what I'm saying is it does take two. But you guys don't have the
Look,
fucking seed of life. The
It
woman
you know
is
doesn't
the
the
take
good.
two.
seed.
Mule's
You
body
know the
And
already
key.
proved
Look,
We
it.
are the
you
fruit
know the
of
key
and
to a
life.
good
Y'all are
marriage.
crazy.
When they do
If
that
you
shit,
don't
you say,
believe the
uh huh,
fucking
and
woman
yes and
carrying
yeah,
that egg is the
and
seed of
listen to
life,
that crazy ass shit and
something
walk out
wrong
the
with
goddamn
y'all.
door.
Okay,
I
all
see
right.
you later, honey.
and listen, not all the time a man can get a woman pregnant. You know why? Because her seed rejects the sperm. Sometimes the body don't want your pregnancy, don't want you to impregnate her. So the
Depending
thing
on
is,
the
Shit.
what's wrong with
RH
her?
of the blood.
And you know how I get to be my age and I have all these kids around the world because I done rejected the damn women before I put my dick in there. I say, hell no. You, you ain't a good candidate for this shit right here. No, Lord.
You did real
And I be
good.
What is
glad
so
too.
funny
And you don't have
about
no dumb
being
kids by
dumb?
you.
Why y'all always laughing at
Shit.
stupid shit?
Because it
Hell
sounds just
So,
no.
like
so
what you say, and that's why it's funny.
hey, look, there's
It's
a bunch of women that don't be
embarrassing.
happy
It's
because got
embarrassing
no
that you
dumbass
get
That
to
kids
ain't
run
like
away and
like
embarrassing.
say the
that.
shit you say.
Shit. Shit. Rejecting a woman before all this shit happened. A woman arguing, hooping and hollering with you about some shit that don't really matter. Shit. I tell a woman, hell no. I see how you act. I ain't putting my dick up in there. Nope. I
Amen to
reject
that,
her
bro.
Well, yeah,
totally.
all right, I don't want no dumbass kids anyway. I won't
Shit.
want no dumbass kids. If you're not intellectually smart, and I am, then what's the fucking point?
What
They
determines
still
a
ain't looked
child
up
from
Learn
being
how to not
dumb
to
is the
eat
alexithymia. They want to
nurturing
argue
process.
about it,
learn
but
not
they're
to eat and
displaying
talk at
their
the same time.
alexithymia.
Oh, okay, I
Shit.
got you. I got you. Let me shut up
Learn not to
then.
eat and talk at
Right.
the same damn time. That what gonna get you rejected right there. You talking with food in your damn mouth.
I was eating nice,
Yeah.
baby, because all that that I'm
Shit.
inhaling is bothering me. So I'm just let you know.
What
Just
you
let you
eating?
know.
Halibut? You eating some halibut?
Ice. It doesn't sound like
Oh hell. She eat
just get
ice
your
and
mind right.
cornstarch. No, no, most definitely don't want that
No,
woman.
no,
She
no, no,
eat
no, no,
ice,
That's
no. I
because
have
cornstarch.
her
enough
head
dust.
is hot. She need
I
ice to
just,
calm
I
down.
just got through finished inhaling your dust. So I had to put some ice so I won't
Them
dehydrate. That's what that is.
them women that
Now,
eat that ice and cornstarch be crazy as a motherfucker. You
well,
don't
I
want
don't
that
have
motherfucker.
cornstarch. I don't have cornstarch.
Why
Shit.
y'all eat cornstarch? That
I don't
shit
have
fuck with
cornstarch.
your
I
head.
don't own
That's
any cornstarch.
gluten. That's
I
that
don't own
gluten
any
overload y'all be
cornstarch.
suffering from. That shit give you all types of fucked up issues.
Majority of women that crunch that ice be
Look,
crazy
I
as a
know this
after
motherfucker.
the
nigga is
extra
not
that gives you
talking with the
no
level of
guarantee.
diabetes in you niggas. He talking about Oh my God. All these
Yeah,
niggas
y'all got
running around with
that high
titties and
gluten,
shit from eating
high
them
gluten count.
soybean burgers in a public school system. I know he's not talking.
And he's trying
Y'all
to
got
I
that
count.
know it.
chemical
Oh, wow.
shellfish imbalance.
Dude, why don't you learn and read first and come back and say, okay, y'all right. I see the research. I even read the goddamn Bible. You're right. Y'all can't see so fucking what. You know what I'm saying? Why
Okay,
don't you
let
do
me do
that
that.
before
Let
you
me
say
do that. Let
something?
me do that. I read the
Go do that.
research and
Read the list.
it
Read it.
determined that you
I
don't
sent
know
the
what
link.
you're
Read it.
talking about.
Because he
I
can't
sent the link.
comprehend what
Read
he
it.
read.
I
Reading
Oh,
and
understand that it
knowing
takes
how to
both to
pronounce a
make a
word
child. You can't
does
make a
not
child without
equal
no
that he can
sperm.
comprehend.
You can't make a child without sperm. And y'all keep trying
Really?
to
man, you
Really?
making black
emphasize
men look
Really?
bad.
this
We've
You
already
insignificant
established
yes.
through
idea
Mule that
that
you
you can do
can.
that without a
Your
man just because she
opinion
had a
is mute.
hormone
Your
reading
opinion
that
is
said that
mute.
she
We've
wasn't
already
pregnant.
established that you
She
can.
didn't make no child from
She
that.
did. Then how
No,
did she
she
get
didn't. Because
how
where's
did
the
she get a
child?
positive pregnancy test when it
That's a
only
hormone thing.
how
That's not
yes,
the zygote
that's
being
only
bred. What the
produced
fuck is
when
wrong
you're
with you?
pregnant.
Yeah,
So
you just
how
loud and
did she
But check
get
it
wrong.
out.
how did she get
You
Nigga,
just
can you
loud
if
get
and
it's
pregnant?
only
wrong.
produced when
You
Nigga,
you are
sound
pregnant?
can you get
ridiculous. You can't
pregnant?
There's
reproduce
no
without the
false
Can you
sperm.
there
get
are
pregnant though?
no false positives,
Show
only
me
false
a child that
negatives.
was
There's
produced
Can
no
without
he
false
sperms.
positives. There's
can
It
no
don't
sir,
even
can
false
he
make
get
sense.
pregnant?
positives.
Vic,
If
Man,
how
your
you
look,
deal with
body
this
man.
is
shit, man?
Got baby
Look,
producing that
mamas
man,
on
there are
your
certain
ass.
hormone,
Can you get
chemicals that
pregnant?
you can
you
put on a
are
pregnancy test and it will
pregnant.
show the pregnancy test
If
Since you
like it's
got
a
your
children in
positive.
the
body
nutsack,
is
The fuck?
producing that hormone, you are pregnant.
Where's
There
the
are
child
no
from it,
false
you
positives,
hold on.
dingleberry?
only false
I know how to
negatives. Now,
I
if
know
your
how to do I
body's
know how
not
to flip I
producing
know how to flip
enough
this
of
argument.
that
See,
hormone,
you just
it'll
let us
produce
up
a
to get the
false
shit going
negative.
again. Y'all just want to fight, man, because it's the
Dude,
only time
No,
I
you
hear what y'all
do. Where your
saying.
niggas
girl
carrying
at?
Yeah,
Where
children
your
in the
girl
Wh-
at? She
nutsack.
at work?
Can you
She
get
is
pregnant?
CNA.
where
Can
is
you
your
get
man at?
pregnant?
He
He
at
should be
work. He
he
gets
should be
off in just a little bit. He gets off in
he
like an
should be
hour and a
rocking
half.
your ass to sleep. Why
yeah.
you up
And he
here?
tried
Hey,
to stay
Because
with
he gets
home
off
can
in
he
an
get
hour
all
and a
the
pregnant?
half.
time too. I
Cause he
bet you
said
got
he
to.
got because he said he got children in his nutsack. I want to know, can he get pregnant? I want to know what man ever got pregnant since they cared to see. What man got
I want to
pregnant?
know what
And
woman
what
ever
man
had a
impregnated
child
you?
without a man besides Mary
What man
Magdalene.
You,
impregnated you?
she almost did.
If she didn't though,
Lord and G. This
She
Where,
got
motherfucker
that
where,
false
crazy.
where's the proof
positive
that
though,
he
Hell
huh?
didn't
no.
have a
the false
baby?
positive of what? It didn't
And
produce
that lady,
nothing.
That's what
and
I'm
that lady
Look,
saying.
just
look,
There's
don't
no
say
such
that.
thing
look,
as a
look,
false
look.
positive.
They already
You
lost the
just
match.
said that.
No, I
But you just
didn't. You weren't
contradicted yourself. You
listening.
Can a
seriously
You was
man
did.
listening
impregnate
with
her
I
your
was
baby?
trying to
third
listen to
grade.
you, but you
You
sound
were listening with your third grade reading level.
and you
I
talking with your
said
emotion
the
and it don't
human
make sense.
body only
Yeah.
produces HGC when it is pregnant.
They don't know what that
So,
And she's
means.
yes,
not
a
pregnant without a
body
They don't know what
sperm.
that
will
means.
test positive for a pregnancy
That's a
through
hormone imbalance.
parthenogenesis,
Uh-uh.
even
That's a
though it has
hormone
not been
imbalance.
fertilized. You keep
You
talking. That's
still
why
don't
y'all can't learn.
understand
That's
science. You
why
can
they
have a
put your
hormone
ass
imbalance
out of the
Don't
because
fucking
of your
classroom
mean
shellfish
making
imbalance.
sit in the hallway.
consumption. But
That
just
right there,
because
I
you
bet you
talking
got
and
sat in
you
the
talking
hallway a
loud don't
lot.
mean that you right.
You
You
got
just
sat
sound
in the hallway a
ridiculous.
lot, didn't
And
you?
sometimes
You
and
got sat
sometimes
in
you
the
wrong
hallway a
even though
lot,
you
didn't you? Because
loud
you
and you
didn't even
think you
want to
right.
listen. You thought
And
you
even
knew
having
something that you
pride
didn't
is
even
not
know.
even a
What's
feminine trait
HGC
or a deep
stand
ass
for?
voice is not what
What
females
does
have.
HGC stand for?
Especially if you want to get respect
What
from
does
men. That's not
HBC
that
stand
it's not
I don't
good
give
to
a
have
for?
fuck
like Newport
about you
100
because
voice.
my man is
What
at
does
That
work
shit is
HBC
making
stand
crazy.
money
for?
for me. Why the fuck do I give a
He
fuck
ain't
what
making
you
money
think?
for you. He's
Yes,
making
he
money
is.
for his
Yes.
vision. That's his
What
No,
purpose.
does
no,
You
he's
still
making
don't
HBC
even
money for
stand
me.
for?
understand what
That's what he
purpose
does.
means. You
He
can't
makes
have a
money
What
for
does
child
me.
without
HBC stand
sperm just
for?
because
He
you
knows
get
his
pregnant.
purpose. He knows his purpose.
You
HGC
can't
stand
make a
for?
Make
child
money
Want
for
without
me.
war,
sperm
man. They
just because
want
the
war. That's why I
hormones
was
say
Make
like,
that you're
money for me.
pregnant.
What does
man, it ain't gonna be no one president. They just want a war. We'll be fucked up. They
what
just
does
want war,
HBC
man.
stand for?
Yeah,
Thank
because
What
God,
does
because she
we
HBC
be
feel
in
stand
like
war
she
for?
much
right, she
more than
want to
what the
stand
fuck
on
who
on
you
that
are
shit.
with
This
all these
don't mean
goddamn,
nothing.
all these goddamn inadequate dicks running around. I'm
Just
gonna
because you
bomb
flapping your
something.
wings don't mean you can fly. The shit you saying don't make sense.
Y'all just mad.
No,
Y'all just
no, it
mad
doesn't
because
make
y'all
sense
can't
to
pick
your
another
third grade
item
reading
other than
level. Pick up
sexy
a
red.
book.
Your pussy pink and your booty hole brown. That's why
No,
y'all get
your
mad. Cause
pussy's pink and your booty hole brown. That's
y'all
why you
can't pick
arguing
another idol other
like
than
a
sexy red.
female.
No, just
Y'all
listen to
pussy pink
bullshit get
and your
niggas
booty hole
tired. And
brown.
sometimes y'all need to
They
be
mad
checked
because
about
they
that shit.
can't get
Real talk.
pregnant.
Cause y'all just be up here spreading misinformation thinking that
Nope,
somebody can get
Yeah.
we're
pregnant
Who's
without
not.
spreading this
sperm. You
No, we're
sound
misinformation?
not.
crazy.
You're
You're not lying.
slow.
You
Bullshit,
sound
man.
You're
crazy.
They said
slow.
man can't have no
You
baby.
was
You don't know what
pregnant
an
without a
HBC
sperm,
is.
right?
You
Yeah,
got
That's
a
what
Based
you
dumbass
on
with
said.
what they
But you
HBC.
nope,
saying,
that's
sound
what
So
she
how
dumb and
is
you
said.
ain't
that?
even
based
thinking
on
about the
what
shit
That's
that's
what
Coochie
she
coming out of your
said.
Monster is
mouth.
Virgin Mary.
That's what
Virgin
she
Mary. She the
said.
Virgin Mary.
I
Now,
just
Yeah,
remembered what she
y'all
you
my
said.
had
man.
a
I
child in
didn't
the
say it.
manger somewhere, but
No,
ain't nobody
no, I
seen it.
didn't say it. I just heard her when she was telling the story and I remembered it. She the one that said it and I remembered it.
And so you
And what's the
believed it.
Y'all
HBC
saying
standard?
amen, yes,
No, I
ma'am.
know
Hey,
that
Now
listen,
all
run
I
it
hail
from
to
the
the
studied.
question.
Virgin Mary.
Hey, run it from the question.
The only thing
That's
that's
what I'm
happening
saying.
right
Like
now
they
is that
think
you
that,
getting
oh my
primed for
God,
your
this is so
husband, the
embarrassing.
alleged
I swear to
ghost
God.
dad
I
coming
swear to
home,
God.
and
You
I
would
get
have
it.
been
Honey,
pushed
All
I'm
down a
glad
hail
I
to
ain't
flight
got
of
the
no kids
stairs
and I've
Virgin
in
been
your
a
Mary.
mama.
walker. If I knew that you was gonna come out this
You
dumb
never
and you
should have
came out of
You
my
better
body,
not
ain't no
ever be
way in
in a
hell.
wheelchair. I'm gonna roll
Ain't no
your
way
ass
in
in
hell
front of
I'm
Main
gonna let
Street.
you on YouTube
That's
talking
what's
like
gonna
this
happen.
represent me. Nope, down a flight of stairs you
Cause
go.
you
There's a
sound
few
much
men that
older than
believe
me.
the woman
My
can't
See,
get
See,
children
look
gonna
pregnant.
roll
at her.
your
There's
See,
a
ass
few
in the
men that
they
Main
believe
Street.
already got you see that right there. She resorted to violence on a child.
yes, I
When
do.
you heard what she
Yes,
just
I
said.
do. Yes,
Yeah,
I
you see,
do.
you see
Yes,
that
I
right
do.
Yes,
Because
That's
I
why they
understand
women
tell
in
you.
are
That's
nature
why they
pregnant.
when
tell you
when a
this.
mother
The
gives
most
birth to
unsafe
a
place
runt
for
and
a
she
child
knows
is
it
in their
ain't gonna
mother's
be
stomach.
nothing but a
Cause look
burden,
at her. She said
she
she'll throw a
eats
child
it. I
down. She
will
said she'll
eat
throw a child down a
you.
flight of
Yes,
Yeah,
stairs,
they
man.
have to
God
But
yes,
you
damn.
called
understand.
me shit,
yes,
so you eating
That's not
shit,
yes,
right?
violence. That's
She
just
yes,
called
ain't
preventative
lying.
measures.
yes,
That's
She
not
ain't
violence.
lying.
That's called preventative
yes.
measures.
It's the
It's
circle of life. If I
yes,
Look
give
called
at her.
birth to
preventative
you
measures.
and I
Listen to how
know
these
you ain't gonna
motherfuckers
be
think.
nothing but a burden, it is my job to Ouroboros.
Lord Jesus, look at
Yes,
this
You
it
act
is
lady.
like
my
you something.
job.
Man, get the fuck
My
out of here.
job.
You
Get
know,
the fuck
you
That's
know,
out of here.
why.
You ain't gonna
That's
do
why
listen,
nothing.
listen.
men. That's
You
why
know,
You gonna
let me
men
have
tell
that
you this,
can't
stupid
get
listen.
ass
sperm.
child and you
You
gonna
know,
take
That's
China
care
why.
does
of it.
that.
That's what you
No, I
supposed
That's
to
wouldn't.
why
do.
I
men
promise
You
you I
gonna have a
wouldn't.
need to
dumbass
protect their
baby
China
and
does
you
that.
you
No,
gonna
China
love
does
it
my
just
that.
like
baby is
it's your
very
own. That's
intelligent.
what's
China,
gonna happen.
listen.
You
Y'all could be like
embarrassing.
the
our
Chinese
men need to
guys, the
protect their
Chinese
sperm.
citizens.
Never.
Don't drop your
Because the
kids
Chinese
off
citizens,
in none of these
Never.
women
listen, listen,
No,
the
I'm
lifestyles where
Chinese
they
dropping
gonna
them
throw
off
citizens,
them
with
down a
you
flight of
niggas. If
stairs.
you
hey,
try
stop
to
right there.
impregnate me
Let
with
me
your
say
little
this real
Exactly. Where
quick.
your
dumbass, slow
kids?
ass
Where
sperm
your
with
Listen,
two
kids at?
tails, I promise you that motherfucker is gonna be on your
You
doorstep and
keep
I'm moving
muting
to
Vic. Why
another
you keep
state.
muting Vic,
You got
Mule?
me
What you
fucked
trying
up.
to do?
Raise your own goddamn slow ass seed.
Your seeds can't pass
Shit.
they
hey,
reading
hey,
test.
I'm gonna tell you, look,
Baby, my
Right.
that's
baby was
look,
reading on a
just like
higher
the
level
Chinese
than
citizens,
you
when the
when
Chinese,
she was in the fourth
You
grade.
want to believe the shit that come out of your face, don't you?
No,
hey,
no,
the
Hell no.
They finna mess up
I
just
have the
like the
proof.
Chinese
I don't
citizens,
have to
You
right?
prove
want
it to
me and
you, but I
Vic to
got the
believe
They
proof.
this
finna fuck up like the
bullshit.
Chinese citizens.
That
Chinese
girl
citizens
don't know
defined
how
the
to stop talking with food in her
drug
goddamn mouth, let alone have a
Hey,
decent conversation
Chinese government.
and talking
So
about
ain't
some
no food in
Mouthful
my
of
relationship.
mouth.
fucking
You just illiterate.
uh
You're just illiterate.
mouthful
Hey,
of
Chinese
funyuns and
government
shit.
realized that they don't fucked up with their women, and now they want their because they realize the women
Coleslaw and
carry the
shit.
seed. So they want their women to have
She
babies,
eating
and they fucked up
coleslaw or
because a lot
some
of
shit.
women say no. So
Mashed
you're gonna end
potato.
up being just like them. That's why black women don't want to have no babies with y'all
Man,
no more. It's good.
Yep, they gonna be
man,
just
I
like them
wouldn't give a
Chinese folks.
damn.
Please,
They
Some of
gonna
please
be
them
have
just
my
like
women,
them
baby.
Chinese folks. Where all the
Please.
black
some of you
children
women
at?
ain't worthy of
They're
having babies
gone.
by some of these
They done
regular
sat there
dudes.
and
What are
took
you
up
talking
all the
about?
women.
Y'all be getting
You can't
$60
have
in
no
child
baby.
support and thinking
You
y'all
let
winning.
me know know
That
what
should be
nut
funny to me.
that carries all the children. When you gonna get pregnant so we can just shut the hell up? The day that you
You
can
get the
get pregnant,
processing fee
shut the
every
fuck up.
month in
And
child
you can't
support,
get
and you be
pregnant.
thinking
And
that
the
you
dumb
ain't.
over
If
the
I ever
HBCU,
get a motherfucker able to
the
get
dumb
pregnant,
shit
you won't be
HBC
motherfucker that
is a
pregnant,
hormone imbalance is
pregnant
dumb
shit.
as hell.
I wouldn't want one of them motherfucking ragged ass children you'll spew out. Hell no.
Oh,
That
I got
Hell
motherfucker be
no.
dumb as
I
Take
hell.
them
got two
motherfucker on
beautiful
back to the
babies.
kiddie
Off
pool.
in
I
the
got two
corner
beautiful
licking
babies,
windows and
and
shit.
one got a degree. One's going for her master's degree right now, honey. She's doing very
Oh
well.
hell, you got to
Very
teach your
well. And
y'all
my
hear me
son
out
When
is
you
here.
going
smart.
when you
My
gonna tell
son
them how
does
much
very
you
well
don't
in
like him
math.
because he a black
And he
man?
don't
When
even
you
know
gonna
the
tell him
difference.
that?
That. The boy knows
Since
how to
you the
spell the word
seed, since y'all
adolescent
carrying
and
seeds around and shit,
spelling.
when you gonna tell him
But,
that you wish
but
he was white?
he taught himself that. I didn't teach him that. He taught himself that.
Yeah.
And I'm proud of him for that.
When
I
you gonna tell your
do
child
that for
that you
myself.
wish he was a white man?
But But no, it's not that.
Nah, yeah, you just talk all that shit about black men. You got you a white man, baby. When
How
you
is
gonna
he
tell him that
talking
you
shit
wish
when
he was a
they're
black man,
fragile
that he was a
egos? When
white
you
man?
tell them the truth, they
I
tell
don't
you
even give
that
a
you
fuck. I'm just
talking
over here
shit.
running my
Y'all
mouth, man.
remedial
I'm tired. I'm in the
motherfuckers
bed.
is costing the
She up here
American
talking about
government
the egg is
$50
the seed and
billion
shit.
a
Y'all
year.
crazy.
You read on a third grade level when a motherfucker's trying to
Ain't
educate
you
you, sit
supposed
there
to
and laugh
educate the
and
child
say
while
that
the
they
man
don't
at
know what
work
they talking
provide,
about.
being the
You're
leader and all that other
fucking
shit? That's that
embarrassing.
gaslight.
So
Y'all be
yes,
up here
I
gaslighting
I
niggas.
would
Hey,
eat you
why the
first. I'd
Ethiopians
eat
believe the
you
woman
first.
carried the seed?
What, my balls? You
Why
can
the
have them.
No,
Ethiopians
the
believe the
What
whole
you
woman carried the
talking
seed?
body.
about
That's why
then?
You're
every
a
year
runt.
they
You
celebrate
eat your
Woman and Girls
fucking.
Day.
You're a runt.
Why
Why
you
the
ask me about my
Ethiopians
balls
believe
then?
women
You're
carry
a
the seed?
runt. It ain't no balls,
Yeah,
baby. You
why?
wouldn't have no balls if it wasn't for the work of your mother's motherfucking bone marrow, you
Hey
idiot.
man, you
Right.
You
want
Then,
your
can't
man
even
to walk
say
in the
that.
door, hear you
How do you
talking to
get
me
where
like
your
that?
sperm come from?
You
Where your
getting all worked
sperm
up
come
for the
from?
man
You don't
coming
even
home? Is that
know,
what's up?
dummy. So
When that
yes,
white man
I
get
would
off work
have
from
to
Domino's Pizza
eliminate
and
your
shit,
dumb ass
you
from
want
the
to be
gene
ready
pool.
for him? Yeah,
Cause I would
this how y'all
never
copulate.
That's a
let a
goddamn thing
remedial
entertainment.
Your man work
motherfucker
at
like you
Domino's, man. They open
represent
late and
me.
shit.
You got to
He out
go.
here riding
I'm
around
gonna
town with
eat
them hot and
you and
readies and
shit
shit.
you out.
He gonna come home to the hot
I'm
pocket,
going
huh?
to eat you
What
and
you cook
shit
for the
you
man? He
out.
about to get off work, man. Go in there and cook.
I don't have to cook. He's gonna pay for me.
He gonna bring some of them
I don't
extra
do 50
Dominoes home,
50.
huh? He gonna bring
No,
home that. Yeah,
no,
you gonna bring home one of them hot
no.
ham and cheese
I don't.
sandwiches for you,
No,
huh?
I'm allergic. I don't
You
eat
ready?
that.
You ready? Are you
I'm
ready for him to
allergic.
walk through the door?
I'm allergic. I
Let's see
don't
how you
eat
set up
that.
the embrace.
No, I eat
What do you
more
want?
like halibut and salmon
Halibut.
and
You said
crab
that twice. I
boils.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I
And
don't
I
You can
eat
can
really
that. I
force
don't eat
enunciate
men.
halibut.
ham and
Halibut.
cheese, mayonnaise and
Halibut.
sugar
Yeah, we
sandwiches.
don't
No,
eat the
I'm
project
allergic,
food.
You
babe. I
eating
don't eat
halibut.
that.
I
You
can
eating
afford
halibut.
halibut, sturgeon, salmon. I can
I
afford
know,
those
and
things.
so can my man. So whenever he gets off, he'll bring me
That's
whatever
why
the
you
fuck
getting
I
false
want.
You
negative
see what I'm saying?
pregnancy test because you eating all the shellfish and shit, fucking your pH up. Stop
What do
doing
you
that.
know about pH?
That ain't
Your
nothing.
dick
My
is
I
pH
fucking
know
up
low.
that
our
you can't
pH
have a baby
more than
without a
motherfucking
man. You
seafood.
need
How dare you? Y'all's dick is
you need a
fucking up
fucking
more
man.
pHs than
This
motherfucking
shit is
They're so
seafood.
crazy.
brittle up. They're
You
angry.
can't have that box off, man,
They're
because he
they're
about to come home. Go
they're
straighten that shit
balls
out.
angry.
He likes
Unfortunately.
angry sex.
Oh, that's
I
so
don't
sad.
know. I never heard a white man brag about that.
Why not?
Good for
Because
you.
they not
I
talking
don't.
to niggas like you.
I don't
Duh.
want to talk to him.
Duh. They don't want to
I don't.
talk to
I honestly
you.
don't even trust
And
people
there's
who
some
fuck with
very
y'all.
intelligent, beautiful
There's a
black
whole
men that
different. Like
know
I said, if you
what
can't
the truth
separate
is.
yourself from sexy red, you don't know the difference between
I
niggas
don't have to
and men
separate
and women.
I'm
myself
trying to get
from
You
on
really
about
sexy
what
can't.
red.
sexy red
And the
is.
reason why
Y'all
you
need
don't
me
is because you
to.
actually
Before.
That would be
identify with that
dumb
lower
as
class.
You,
fuck.
Russ, she's trying
She's
What
to
you
marry
black.
could
already.
do,
She's a
what
woman.
you could
Separate
do,
myself for
what you
what?
could do is
There's some
For
upgrade your
sexy red
lifestyle
what?
women so
and see
bottom
that
bottom
there is
won't
a
take no
difference.
She
money.
But
makes
there's a
more money
certain
than me
tax
and you
bracket
put
that you have
together.
to reach
Separate
before
for
you
what?
could do that.
Nigga, you're dumb. You're
Apparently,
You
dumb.
she
have to
got a
reach
man
a
that want to
certain
You're
carry the
tax
seed
dumb.
for
bracket. You have
real.
to carry
You're
yourself a
dumb.
certain
She
way.
makes more money than
Though.
me and you both. But you want me to separate? You talking about a tax bracket? Nigga, you're dumb.
And her
Wait a
man put
minute,
a
who
ring on
me?
it. So you ain't got to worry about that no more. Just let it for sexy red. It's all about somebody
You ain't
else.
got to worry about that no more. Your man put a ring on it.
Yeah.
Who?
He
You know what I'm
just
saying?
mad
So,
because he ain't popped it for a
Her
real
man put
nigga
a ring on
yet.
it.
right.
Yeah, man.
He
Y'all got
want
to
to
chill
bust
out
it
on them
for a
Newport
real
100s,
nigga.
man. That shit fucking with y'all.
Yeah, he
It's
want to
messing with
bust
you.
it
You the
for a
one
real
mad.
nigga.
It's fucking with you. Bro, calm down. I'm sure you got a firm handshake. I'm sure you got a firm handshake.
Mm.
Look eye to eye, man to man, mano y mano.
Does your beard connect?
Does your beard connect too?
Probably more than yours.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be up here trying to roast. That ain't my style, real talk.
Tinjai,
Mule,
you glitching again.
Mule, you
I
there?
got I got me a team. I got me a team. Soon as I graduate from
Mule,
college, be
this
putting out
what
there
Mule
plan.
do. She get us going and then she walk off and like go cook
You
because
will
her man
probably sleep
actually.
on y'all ass because you're
You
fucking
gotta cook.
boring
What you
with this
talking about? You
dumbass
gotta cook.
You up here
conversation.
arguing with me though.
But
Dumbass.
You up here
I'm
arguing with me. I'm gonna
Yeah,
hit the
they
gym
swear
in the
they
morning.
smart.
What you
Nigga, this
doing?
is
What you doing?
entertainment.
brother, I love you. You just gotta get it together, man. You just gotta get it together. That's all.
No,
That's all.
real talk, ladies. No disrespect. I enjoyed this because I really don't be on
I know
panels,
you
but
do. Yeah, you did. We could tell. That's why we entertained your bullshit.
you shouldn't get online and say like the egg
No, you
is
should.
the seed of
No,
life
you
because it's
shouldn't.
not.
You
It takes
shouldn't.
two. It
Don't tell
takes
us what
two.
we no,
And you
no,
can't
we
have a
birthed you.
baby,
We
and you
birthed
cannot
you.
have a
We
baby
birthed
without a
you.
man. You
Don't
need
get
both.
online. You shouldn't get online telling women what they should do when we give birth to you. We don't need you. All humans
That's
have an
fine.
ex. We've
You
already
should teach your
established
children how to
that
read.
all
You
baby,
should teach your children respect and how to play with each other without being
baby.
disrespectful. I'm
Look
sure
at
when they
you
walk in
fishing
the
for
room and they hear
information.
their
Look at
mother
you
screaming,
fishing for information
no,
again.
when they
We've
should
already
when they walk in the
established
room
that
and
the
hear your
children
mother
that we have
arguing with a
chosen
random man
to
online,
rear,
they're
we
gonna
have
pick
put
up on
more
that.
time and
My
effort into
children
our
aren't here right now.
children
My
than
children
your whack
are
ass.
grown. My
Mine
children
is
are
too.
grown
Mine is 23.
and they're very successful.
Mine is too.
So I'm very proud of my children, but they should never walk in
Y'all
the room and hear
usually
you
are,
arguing with a
especially
random
when
man.
y'all didn't have to put
When
in
daddy
much
gonna
work.
come
Y'all
home
always
to
let
a
the
sink
mamas
full
do
of
the work,
dishes
and then y'all be
because
like,
mom was
I'm
up
your
here arguing with
daddy.
a
I
random dude
saw you
online
on the
and
ESPN.
she's smoking
My name's
cigarettes back to back to
Roberto.
back,
Okay, water
out here got
boy,
that horsey
whatever,
ass fucking voice.
whatever, water boy, Roberto. I saw you on the ESPN.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make that make sense,
Are you
but
one of those dads?
I can't really
You ain't
reach
never
that
seen
far.
it. Y'all like using movies. You ain't never seen the movie Waterboy at the end when his retarded ass cockeyed daddy showed up. My name's Roberto. I seen you
This
on
is
the
why I think you're
ESPN.
projecting
I'm
because that's
your
very, very,
daddy.
very
No,
specific. Is
no.
that something that
No,
you
I
can
know how you
identify
guys like
yourself with?
using movies. I know that's the only way you can correlate because you don't read books.
Don't you got some tapioca putting the whip up for Brad
No,
when he
I'm
come home?
allergic.
Like
I'm
real
allergic.
talk. I know you are, but white people ain't that lactose intolerant. Don't you got to whip that shit up before you get home? I'm sure you like a yummy sticky
Everybody
pudding
knows
and
that
shit.
white folks love nigga food. So why would you listen? Now, if you were talking to a black man that is entertaining a white woman, which is expected to do all the housework, cooking and cleaning, you would expect that he's eating mayonnaise and potato salad with raisins in it. But when you're talking to a black woman that deals with white men, you should automatically know if you're using your frontal lobe that he's around because he likes fried chicken and barbecued ribs. Duh.
That, that explains why his life expectancy with the black woman is so much shorter than with the
Really?
white woman.
Really?
And that also explains why black men's life expectancy when they are connected to a black woman is a lot shorter
No,
than when
it's
he's
because
with
we put
any
shards
other
of
racial
glass in
woman.
their food
I
like
mean,
the
I'm just
slaves
saying, like,
used
this is
to.
fascinating. I'm glad that
Shards
you
of
put that out
glass.
there. You're gonna feed him the shit that stops his heart, and I question how much you
No,
really love him.
actually, I don't.
Okay, so which is it? Do you cook him the chicken and the mac and cheese and that shit swimming on a fucking 2 sticks of butter? Is that? I mean, which one is it?
No,
Because you
my
just
daughter's
said
vegetarian.
that he likes black women cooking.
I know very healthy recipes, and I know
Okay, so
I
what are
am
you
one with
cooking
Mother
besides
Earth.
halibut? You cook the halibut? Was that Thursday meal, Wednesday, Tuesday? Which one is it?
No, I don't
Oh,
submit. I cook whenever the fuck I want to.
what does that mean?
That means I cook whenever the fuck I want to.
So when he comes in, the food's not ready. You just on here screaming at me on the
He
internet.
better bring home some food if he wants some.
At what time is it? You Eastern? What are you?
Oh, y'all so nosy.
I really don't care. I'm just saying,
I
like,
know you
and put
do.
it in
I know you
context.
do.
On the
It don't
East
matter.
Coast, it's
It don't
11:06
matter.
at
He
night.
already knows
It's
his
11:06
motherfucking
at night. He
role.
about to get
If
off
I
work,
didn't
and he
tell
ain't got
him,
shit to
if
eat. I'm
I
sure
didn't
he's so
tell
excited to
him,
come home
if
to you.
I
I
didn't
know that when
tell
I come home,
him
I
that
know that
I
when
was
I come
cooking
home,
something,
I know that
he
when I come
already
home to my
knows as a
Latina,
grown ass
there is
man,
food here
he better
that's
bring
already hot.
something
The
or
shit's
shut
hot.
the
She's got
fuck
it up
up.
under a
He
plastic
already
bag because that's
knows.
just
He
for some
already
reason
knows.
that's what they like
He
to do.
better bring something or shut the fuck up.
So he's henpecked, I guess,
Oh,
and
that's
he's
what we call henpecked.
they're henpecked and hungry. Because if you got to deal with this
Henpecked and
shit,
hungry.
that nigga hungry. He's hungry. He stopped at Burger King or went
No,
to the side
I'm
bitch house and
allergic.
got a
I
hot
can't
plate.
eat Burger King. I
He got
can't
a
see. I can't indulge in
he
those.
got a covered dish from the side bitch.
No, I don't eat that
Why the
either.
fuck would he be excited about getting off work coming home to? If he wants something to eat, he'll stop and get something. How could you get excited about that? I'm
Why
giving
not?
you help. I'm helping you out right now.
No, you're not.
Okay, so he's hungry.
That he's a grown ass man.
So you're gonna swing through the drive-through,
Is that
and
what you do as a grown ass
that's a
man?
higher
No,
quality of
we don't
life.
eat.
Is
No,
that what
no,
that's?
we don't.
Is this gonna
No,
extend his
no,
life?
we
You
don't.
care so much about
No,
him.
we don't eat drive-through food. That's the problem, babe. Get out of the ghetto.
You said he
Expand your
will get
horizons.
something if he's hungry. So
Yes,
where is he gonna get it from if it's not the drive-through? The side bitch.
that's where you get your food from.
If I had to
That's
come
what you're
home to
limited
somebody
to.
telling me
So
if I'm
you're
hungry, get
limited
it
to the
while I'm out,
drive-through
yes,
or
I
your
would go
side
get
bitch.
it from the
I
side
remember
bitch.
when niggas you like I had a nigga that got so obsessed
How
with my
old are you?
cooking.
This shit
He
doesn't
used
even
to
make
pay
sense. You
my
telling him to
mama.
get
He
something
used to
before he get
pay
here.
my
But the
mama to cook
drive-through,
his
y'all don't
food.
eat that.
I know niggas like you. So all you're limited to is the motherfucking drive-through or the side bitch. I've had niggas pay my mama to cook my food because nigga, I ain't cooking a motherfucking thing. But you can pay my mama. Yep, you sure
I'm,
can.
I'm just trying to help you. When you gets home,
No,
if
you
he don't
can't
got
help
no
me.
food,
Have
at
you ever
least you'll
got
be
your mama?
hot and
Have
ready,
you
just like
ever
the
got
fucking
has a
packages you've been
bitch
delivering
has
all
a
day.
bitch ever
Hot and
paid your
ready.
mama to cook the food that you cook for her? Or maybe your daddy. Maybe we should say your daddy. Has a
Can
bitch
you
ever
stick?
paid your
Can
daddy?
you stick to
Has a
the
bitch
subject?
ever
The
paid your
fact of the
daddy?
matter that
Has
he's
a
coming home
bitch
to a house that
I'm
smells like
asking a very
fucking
specific
hot
question.
breath
We're
and
not gonna go
Cheetos.
post jump. I'm asking
Your
you. I don't
house
eat Cheetos
smells like
either. I don't
your
eat
house smells
Cheetos
like
either.
your breath
I don't eat
barking at
those.
me online.
I don't
It
eat
don't
those
smell
either.
like food. That's
So
not a home. That's a
has
house.
your dad ever been paid by one of
You
your
see, the
bitches to
problem
make a
is you're not a
delicacy that
principal
you once
woman. You
made for
wouldn't
her?
understand the
No.
importance of playing your
If the answer
position
is no,
and
you should
making
just
that
say
man a
no.
hot plate
If
if he's
the answer
getting
is
off
no, you
work
could just say
since you
no.
said he works
If
for
the
you.
answer is no, yeah, he does.
He's going to come home 2 hours later.
Yep. No, actually, we work different shifts.
Yep.
But when he comes
Which
home, he
one
knows
is
what
it?
to do.
He comes home on time to that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you.
No, you're not. I'm
You
asking
said you
you.
got a man that's getting off work and you on here hollering, house
Yes.
smell like whatever you ate or smoked on, and it don't smell like no goddamn food. Where's his vittles?
We don't eat vittles. That's
I don't
slave
give a fuck.
shit.
Whatever you call
That's
it. Where's
slave
his
shit. We
food?
don't eat vittles.
Where's
My no.
where
Listen.
is
We're
his
listen.
sustenance?
We
Where?
don't eat vittles. That's
You
slave
can't. I
food.
bet you have a cabinet full of top ramen.
No, I don't. I don't have any top ramen in my house. Actually,
I bet.
none.
I bet there's some hamburger helper that ain't been swirled
Nope.
around in a
I'm
goddamn hot
allergic.
pan.
I don't eat shit like that. That's what I'm
Okay, so
saying. Vittles,
all
that's
right.
slave food. I don't eat that. I have
Well,
an alpha gal
you said he was a
allergy.
white man.
Yes. And he caters to
Okay,
whatever I want.
where's the banquet mac and cheese? You could at least throw that in the microwave.
Banquet?
Yeah, you ain't cooking. You're gonna heat up something real quick for him.
No, I'm
I
not.
couldn't deal with that shit, and you wonder why. And you
No.
wonder why that there's a whole
No, I
fucking
don't.
movement of
No, I
dudes who
don't.
want to just get the fuck away
I
from
don't.
y'all.
I
You over
don't
here
wonder.
hollering at me
I
online,
don't
and you're not.
wonder. I don't
That
wonder.
kitchen That
No,
kitchen, you've been at home all day, should be spotless. I'm sure the floor is mopped and swept, right?
he'll do it
I don't
whenever
even
he.
give a damn. I'm
No,
just
he does
saying,
that too.
where's his plate if he's getting off work? And that was like an hour ago, so he should be walking through the door.
No, he's not off. He's still at work.
All right, I'm gonna get off this shit.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Because
gonna
you're
get off this
mad.
shit. I'm
Because
not
I'm
mad.
the motherfucking princess and you want
No,
to be.
it actually just make me thankful.
Yeah. Because you can't do what a real man does.
I was just about to
You're
tell
an
you.
embarrassment.
I was just about to tell you that,
Y'all are an
instead of
embarrassment. Y'all have shown yourself this whole motherfucking show. Like you had the opportunity. Mule muted y'all, tried to get you to shut the fuck up, and you kept talking. Why should
y'all should
I feel
stop.
bad
Y'all should
because
actually
I get
research what it
treated
means
like the
to have
fucking
a
princess
baby.
that I am?
You
I
can't
get
get
whatever I
pregnant without a
want,
man.
and
Just to go
you
back to the
are
original point.
incapable. Princella was right. Princella wins again. You are incapable, and you're mad because I have a man that caters to whatever the fuck I want.
That was the best 2 seconds of the whole stream when you got quiet.
I know, because you can't say nothing. You mad because I get whatever I want, and you want to be the fucking princess.
You get online because you don't get this kind of excitement. That's why.
No, because I have free time because my man is at work making money for me. And we don't go 50-50.
This would be the best night of his life.
He's going to laugh when I tell him about what the fuck I did to y'all tonight. He laughs every time.
You ain't
He
gonna have
was
the energy
cracking
to
the fuck
talk to
up.
him.
He
You ain't
was
gonna have
cracking
the
up because
energy. You ain't gonna have the
that joke
energy
that
to
I
talk.
used,
You gonna be
that
so
joke that
talked
I
out. Your
used,
voice is already 3 octaves deeper than when you started. You ain't gonna be talking about much.
I don't have to. What is there to talk about?
Tell me more.
That's what I'm saying. What is there to talk about?
Exactly. He gonna be hungry.
I got something
Yeah.
for him to eat.
I pray for these white men that y'all get with. I hope they don't do the same shit I hear about. I'll be reading. Actually, I support y'all mixing it up a little bit because it's better that y'all be with somebody that you actually want instead of being with somebody that you don't want and putting him through pure hell. You get online and you release that shit. This is good. This is a good thing. I think I might have saved a young black man's life tonight.
You think so? Because
I
he in my
do because
he
this like
oh
need to be on
oh he's in
display.
my DMs too.
This needed to be on display for those who
Of course
didn't
it is.
know.
They're gonna come looking for me. Trust it. Listen, you know how your species gets down. He's gonna come looking for me.
I don't
You're
know
free.
who he is.
You are free publicity. That's why Mule just letting you talk. She done fell asleep on your ass. She don't even give a fuck what you talking about. She don't give a fuck.
Mule, this
Like, do
how
you
Mule
not
do her
understand
thing.
that?
She leave two people up here just to go at it, especially when they get good. But for you,
Because she
just
know what
make
I'm gonna
sure,
do to you. Because she know what I'm gonna do to you. She has faith in me. Do you got a wrench?
and that's fine. But what you need to do is head to that kitchen, get on up out of that chair. I'm sure when you get up, you'll smell something. You go wash that off,
Oh, nigga, please.
and then head to the kitchen.
I
Head to
wish
the
I
kitchen.
would. I don't have
Crack
to. I
crack
don't have
two
to.
eggs. Throw it
Because
in the
I
pan
have
and swirl
a
that shit around.
man. I have a man. He doesn't think that a woman's duties is only allocated to the kitchen.
Just make sure you got something to eat. You
Mm-mm.
ain't, you ain't gonna have the energy to be talking, so at least make
He
sure you
got
eat
something
something.
to eat every night, whether I cook or not.
All right, so you're good.
Yeah, he's very good. It thickens his beard. His shit connects. Does yours?
Ugh, I could just smell that shit. Ugh. Bruh. It's cringy.
That's all you got?
Cringy.
Yep. You're bloviating.
I ain't got shit. I gotta get
I
up.
know. You
I ain't
don't
gonna
even
lie.
know what that
I'm
word
tired.
means. Do you want
I'm
me
just
to
tired.
spell
I
it?
gotta
You
get up
want
and
me to
go to
spell
the
it for
gym.
you so you can look it up on Google? Because that's what
I
you're doing. You're
appreciate you.
bloviating.
Hey, okay, calm down. I appreciate you.
I
I
know.
gotta go. I gotta go to the gym at 5.
You
I ain't
need
got
to.
time.
You
I
need
ain't
to.
got time. I ain't got
You
time.
need to. Because you don't
Ain't,
want to end up like your
ain't got
homeboy
time.
on that diabetical level.
I ain't got time.
Mm-hmm. You made plenty of time, though. You're still here.
Hey, Mule, you should change the spelling of your name. MEWL. That's what's up, Mule.
Why should she listen to what the fuck you telling her? She should do whatever the fuck she
Ma'am,
wants to.
excuse
Nigga,
me.
you ain't paying not one bill of her. You trying to
Ma'am,
tell her what the fuck
calm
she should
down. We
do.
got it out.
Y'all
You should be
niggas
all
is
right.
so goddamn
Why aren't you good yet?
delusional.
What's
How
wrong with
about you
y'all,
shut
man?
the
Y'all
fuck up
fucked
and let
up.
her do whatever the fuck she want to? You on her channel, sir.
Hey, Mule, pull Vic up.
Yes, he need backup.
Nah, I'm about to trade off. I'm about to get out of
Yeah,
here.
tag team like you little. I ain't gonna say that F word because I ain't trying to get her channel flagged.
Mule
He don't
sleep.
even, he don't even hear how rainbow that shit sounded. No, I'm trying to tag team. Ew. My man would never say anything like that.